pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Good morning. I'm here. After a brief nap, we are here. They actually have cars on the track, which we're a little surprised about because just a short time ago we didn't see any movement other than the track crew grooming the track. Okay, let's see what we got here today. Okay, they're doing new entry time runs right now. And thank you to Strange Engineering for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Completely free. If anybody tries to charge you anything, we had that happen at Yellow Bullet, where someone emailed us about that someone had tried to charge their account. Don't give any, on our behalf, don't give anybody your credit card. Okay, we don't charge. This is completely free to you, the viewer, and on this event, Strange Engineering is picking up your tab. So thank them. Make sure that you thank them. Okay, today, let's see. Wednesday, we had Scotty Richardson that took the Fuel Factory 100K All-Star Shootout. That was quite a thing. If you didn't see it, you can see it because it's archived on our YouTube channel. So be sure and go back and look at that. Let's see. Thursday, we had the APD, that's Advanced Products Design, 15K eliminations, and Gage Birch took that one. let's see. And then yesterday, despite the driplets, and we had a 2.5 hour delay yesterday, but despite that, we did finish about, it was almost 2. Anyway, Eastern Daylight Time. And Eric Sandlin took that in that ATI 30K elimination. Today is a Fuel Tech 30K. If I don't make sense, it's because I'm operating on very little sleep. So if I ramble or whatever, I'm going to let you guys just knock out a few things on your honey-do list, whatever. We got just a little bit of time before we go into round 1. Okay? So go ahead and do that, and I will let you watch the show. How about that? Yeah, let me get there. Would be a good idea to get there, huh? Let's see. Yes. Bye.
Good looking lap right there for Elizabeth Salmon, 013 478. I believe that was her second hit.
Hello, racers and junior racers. Welcome to this episode of Behind the Flings. Today, we have a special guest, my son, Saverio Biondo. He's going to talk about his first junior dragster experience, weekend experience. Saverio, how you doing today?
Good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk a little bit about your junior dragster weekend, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's give a little background first. So you got your license with Carly Coughlin in Carly's Electric Junior Dragster, right? That was what? That was 2 years ago, I believe.
No, I think that was 1 year ago, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just about.
So you got some experience there, and then we rented the track, New Media. You made 9 runs on Friday in Little Pete Domino's Electric Junior.
Yep.
How'd you feel about that?
I was excited, but I was a bit nervous because I was afraid the tune-up would be hard to tune up, and also I thought I wouldn't fit in it.
Yeah, but thanks to Dalton Rolls helping us with the tune-up and Michael Rourke, and you fit pretty good in it, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right, so now, before we get into it, you play a lot of sports.
Yes.
You play baseball. You just won a championship. Your
Soccer.
team. What else?
Basketball. Flag football, I think.
Yeah, so 4 sports.
Yep.
And now you race the junior. Out of
That's
all
5.
out of all 5, what do you like the best?
Like which one's more funner?
Mm-hmm.
How do juniors?
Juniors?
That's very fun.
Especially when you win, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So juniors it is, but you're still gonna play all your sports too, right? With all your friends? All right. We don't know when your next junior is gonna be because junior race is gonna be because we actually borrowed that junior dragster.
Yeah.
All right. So here we're gonna talk about the round by round. So we made 9 runs. You were a little bit up and down on a tree the first day, right?
And a couple times and like a couple runs, I went a bit crooked on some.
Mm-hmm. Seemed like you got the hang of it though.
Yeah, but I was just getting used to it then.
Yeah. Was it a little scary on the first couple runs?
I was never nervous. I was never afraid. But like I was just like excited.
You were excited more than you were nervous. Okay, cool. Well, let's go.
Once I was nervous on going down the track, cause like
Which time?
it was where like there's so much people like in the stands. I got nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you ever run some of the big buck races later on in life, or a national event, there's gonna be a lot of people, more people in the stands. So it's good experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's walk through the rounds here. I'm gonna screen share. So on Saturday, you had your first 2 reaction times were -68 red and -85 red.
Yep.
And then first round, you had a 3-pack. Remember that? You were 001 dead 2. How did you adjust from the red lights to a 001 dead 2 round?
I don't know. I just was like, oh, I big time red lit. But then I saw, wait, I didn't red light? And I was so like confused.
So you thought the 001 was a red light?
I definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, dang it, when I was going down the track.
Well, you had the best package of the weekend, including big cars. 3,000 package held out. So good job there. Then you end up losing third round.
Yeah, the first day.
The first day. Now let's go into the second day. Let's go into first round. We're going to share the screen here. You're paired up against Seth Kirshner. Now you didn't notice at the time, but Seth won the day before.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh.
He won on Saturday. So this is first round Sunday morning. It says he's 13. Yeah, I thought he was either 13 or 14.
Yeah.
I
think he's 14.
Yep, but here you go.
The 3 brothers.
That's one of the 3 brothers. Yep, they're really good racers.
Yeah, except the 2.
So you're dialed 983. Seth is dialed an 8 flat.
I think this guy's. I think he's like not the worst, but like I think the other 2 brothers are a bit better.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his other 2 brothers are a little older, so they have more experience.
Especially the 16 guy.
Kirshner red and only 8.
He's good. He's the best person.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get to him. Let's go to round 2. Round 2, you had to run Gavin Hill.
This guy was, I think, the best person there. Second best person.
Yeah.
He was good. Hard to beat, definitely.
What makes you say he was good?
Because
Any dragsters in Group A, we will put you on a standby. Try to get the Group A door cars a chance to run other door cars if they prefer. Once we call dragsters, everybody mixes in Group A. All right, so all pro drivers, you could suit them up and get a dial, and it is going to be interesting because the weather is definitely different than what the weather we had in the previous couple of days. Density altitude is pretty good amount lower. You look at all stuff like the humidity and vapor pressure and Try to put that whole puzzle together. Put it dialing on and put your game face on. Get after it for 30K. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Saturday of the Fling here at National Trail Raceway. So thankful that everybody's here. Let's start our day with the invocation and with our national anthem. If everyone, would you please stand with me and remove your hats, and we'll have our opening prayer. Father in heaven, we are so grateful to be here today here at National Trail Raceway. We thank you for the great weather you've given us, and we pray for another wonderful day of weather. We thank you for all the safety that you've bestowed upon us the last few days, and we pray for extra amount of safety today for all the drivers and all the crews and all the track members, Father. We pray everyone be safe all day today. We also pray for an extra amount of strength and for stamina today. We ask that you fill us with your love and your peace, and as always, Father, we're always thankful and ask a special blessing on those that wear uniforms that keep us free and keep us safe on a daily basis. It's in Jesus' name that we ask all of these things, giving you praise, and amen. Please remain standing for our national anthem.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby first
All righty, we are set to go here first thing in the morning. Welcome, everybody, to a Fuel Tech Saturday here at National Trail.
both hands on the wheel, show me faded color, fields of chamomile.
Our first pair rolling in there, Ted Barnes in the Datsun, Greg Clark in the Camaro. Handicap head start's going to go to the Datsun, and we'll send the Camaro after him like a cruise missile. They're in, set, they're ready. Both drivers away on the green. Ted Barnes boogieing on down the boulevard. Greg Clark trying to close in with the Camaro, close in on the finish line stripe, and it's going to be Greg. Like Pete said, it's fast out there. The weather's a little different than it's been during the first couple of days. Ted Barnes 002 takes a big chunk and runs under by 4. Greg Clark goes 016 on the tree, which ain't bad. He's under by 2. Brings up Tom Articus Jr. in the Dakota. Steve Collier in the S10 over here on the right side. Tom Articus, the last man standing last night. Yesterday was like all about trucks. We had Truck 1 Pro, we had Truck 1 Super Pro. Of course, they've got pretty good numbers here. And guess what? Trip, zip, perfect reaction time. Wow. Tom Articus rolls out this morning with a 3-pack. Trip, zip, dead 3. Steve Collier's going to look at that time slip and go, dude, are you kidding me? We haven't even had breakfast yet. Trip, zip, dead 3. Man, that is playing mean right off the bat. Collier goes 58 on a 60, and he got there first by 0.08 of a second, broke out by a couple of hundo. Drew Buckner in the orange machine. Lucas Walker in the silver one. Door cars, Super Pro door cars. Final call. Need you to lanes, please. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Head start via the handicap is going to go to the orange Camaro, and he's off right now. Mustang on the chase. Wheels up and away for Lucas Walker. Down to the finish line stripe they go, and it's going to be Drew 13-17 up here. Advantage Lucas got there first by 200. He runs under by 0.04 of a second. 19 on an 18 for Drew. That's going to be a winner. Remember, buyback window is open. All you got to do is go down to the Diva desk. Ask for forgiveness. Pay for your sins. Doesn't it say that in the Bible? You must pay for your sins. If your sin is going red, if your sin is going too quick, if your sin is giving the stripe back too thou, you can pay for your sins. They will be forgiven. You will have another chance. Joel Young on the left side, John Gregory on the right. Little Ford versus Chevrolet matchup here. Camaro's going to get the head start this time. Mustang will be chasing. Both drivers away on the green. John Gregory trying to make up the ground. Well, he's going to get there first, but he's going to get too much. He got there first by 11. Thou broke out by 1 of them. Joel Young dialed at 22, had an 0:20 reaction time, ran 6.222. So Joel putting it all together. John Gregory had 10 thou to play with down at the other end. He got there first by 11, and that was 1 too many. Todd Hull now in the Mustang in the left side. How about that 68 model? That thing's nice. Vinyl top and all. Brian Moore in the right side, the Pontiac. Rolling in here out of New York. Difference in handicap was 1700s. Add in the reaction time, and Brian Moore got himself a couple more. But then he got there first by chunk and broke out. 17-0. Todd Hull runs dead 0. And that'll get him in the drawing for the old, no, that was yesterday, right? That was a Thursday-Friday deal. But wait a minute, we got something going on here for Dead on the Dial again here this weekend. Todd Hull, 030 dead 0 gets the win. Got to dig into my prize package. Tom Scrifferino and Steve Roars. Tom in the truck, Steve in the Camaro. Away on the green they go. Look at the brake lights on the Camaro for Steve very early in the run. He goes down there dead on 4, but he couldn't overcome the reaction time. 79 on 77 for the win. Tom had an 017 bulb. That put him in charge. Brings up Andrew. Andrew Sturck. Travis Gayhart. Travis in the Mustang. Andrew, well, that didn't help. He's in a Mustang, too. All right, well, Andrew's in the 89 Fox body, and Travis is, well, that didn't help. He's in an 89 Fox body, too. How about Andrew in the orange car? Travis in the blue card. That helped? That helped? I'm trying to be helpful. I like being helpful whenever it's, you know, not too much effort. Travis is going to get the win. He runs under by 13 thousandths of a second. Andrew runs under by more. Simple as that. Better reaction time, Travis. Getting the finish line first was Andrew. On the double breakout, Travis comes out on the plus side. Andrew comes out on, well, the other side. Go to the buyback window. You will be forgiven. Being a little late, getting there first. All can be forgiven for a small fee. John Sanner in the left side. That's a 67 model Camaro. And Mike Gramlich, another truck. Trucks had a really, really good day yesterday. We got down to the final 5 in Super Pro. 3 of them were trucks. Final 3, 2 of them were trucks. Last man standing, driving a truck. Gramlich, Sanner, give the win to Sanner. 635 on the 633s, 32 on the bulb, that's better. Gramlich goes dead 7, couldn't get there. 068 on the tree, put him behind. And John Sanner hung a wheel on him down there at the other end and gets the win. 200 above. Jeff Sowers in the left side. In his truck, Dane Bonnie in his truck. Jeff is dialed 666. Up the nose and is on the chase. 582 on the 582. 3 little thou to spare. Shane had the bulb, got the stripe, runs dead 3. Jeff Sowers comes up short by 3 strikes. He was a little bit late. Strike 1, cross the finish line second. Strike 2, ran quicker than he predicted. And strike 3. Now it's going to be Sean Pitts in the Camaro. 4th gen machine over there on the left side. And Skylar B. in the 78 Malibu. Sean Pitts dialed a 666 as well. Skylar B is dialed 668. Both drivers get away on the green. Sean Pitts, 667. That's going to be a winner. Skylar runs dead 5, had an 040 light. Sean Pitts had a 003. Sean got back to 2. From the handicap head start, right there in reaction time, and then just eased on down the road to 6.670. 13 thousandths the overall package. That's going to be a winner. Jason England. Mustang in the left side, Hunter Wolf. And the S10 in the right. Final call. Super Pro door cars, final call. England dialed in 587, Hunter Wolf. Says his little pickup's going to run 684. But we're going to give him about a 1-second head start, and then we're going to find out. There's the head start. There's the red light. Jason England goes 005 on the wrong side of the tree. Drops the bottom bulb, 683 on the 684, 93 miles an hour for Hunter. Had one before he moved. Jason, 584. But he was 005 red. And as I mentioned, all can be forgiven. Go see one of the goddesses at the Diva desk. Here's Ross Freeman in the Nova. He was knocking down some rounds last night. White Nova with the green accents, and Ben Haight. Ben actually put together a perfect run at one point yesterday and then came up here and picked up the microphone for a while last night. Is there anything he can't do? So far we haven't found it. Bumping their way into the beams. Ross Freeman is going to leave first, predicting a 684. I've got a 5900ths difference in dial, and then we'll send Ben. Taillights on the Nova doing a little dance all the way down the racetrack, and that's going to be a winner. 11th thou under Ross, but he's going to come out on the good side of the double breakout math. Haight is 18th thou under, 23 on a 25, so Ross Freeman going to get the win. Ben going to get an invitation. You are cordially invited to the Diva Desk to ask for forgiveness, pay for your sins, and be reinstated into the race. They're in, they're setting, they're off and running. Brett Tanzillo on left side, Greg Kane in the right side. Brake lights, brake lights, brake lights. Greg's going to win it. He's under 3 thou. Brett is going to be under 5 thou. Neither driver is going to make the Dean's list as far as reaction time goes. Brent left first by 6 thou, got there first by 8 thou, and came out on the wrong side of the math. If you haven't yet got your Fling apparel, it's right up at the front of the staging lanes. Get them while they're hot. Or while you're cold. They got hoodies, they got t-shirts. They got lots of good stuff. They're right up here at the front of the staging lanes. Come on up and do a little shopping. The Summer Fling shopping mall, located in the staging lanes. Jason Ford on the left side. Brian Saradu on the right. Not a whole lot of handicap here, but a double 0-4 red light for Jason Ford. Red light left side. Win light right side. Brian goes 6:32 on the 6:33. Had a free time run. Jason goes 38 on a 41. He was holding 3. Pulled the trigger too soon at this end, and that was that. Now it's going to be Mike Blaska in the Mustang in left side, and Kelly Smith in that 57 Bel Air topless tree roadster. Man, that old Mustang just likes to run in, and sails are on down there, but can he sail down there in front of that 57 Chevrolet? Survey says yes. 5.991 on the 599. Couple that with an 035 light, and Kelly was locked out. 051 at this end of the racetrack, could not win the race. Gets down there at 1 above, but he's behind by 300. Mike will move on. Kelly, stop by and see the Divas. They'll be more than happy to reinstate you into the competition. C.J. Yeager, he went late rounds last night, all the way into the final if memory serves. Matt Obertanic in the AMC Spirit. He's going to ease in there, line up, and then we'll see if the Spirit moves him. Of course the Spirit's going to move him. The Spirit moved him from the pit area to the staging lanes to the starting line. Now the Spirit's going to move him down the racetrack. But can the Spirit move him down the racetrack in better stead than the Malibu? He put himself behind at this end by a couple of hundredths of a second. Can't make it up at that end. Got there first by 003, but broke out 11 doing it. TJ goes 004, 1 above. Had Matt mathematically locked out. Here's Bug McCarty on the left side, Nick Hastings in the right. The Pontiac T1000. We got a Pontiac T1000 in competition. We got a Chevette in competition. At some point, hopefully, we get them side by side. Bug McCarty goes red 5,000. Nick Hastings gets the W. Just like that, 604, 113 miles an hour. Here comes John Bailey, final car in category. John Bailey with the Solo, the 340 Duster. Our final car in K&N Pro here this morning, and we got Super Pro cars lined up all the way to the back of the staging lanes. Bailey hits the tree at 021, hits the scoreboard at 7,000, 7.0, 96 MPHs. And just that quick, we're diving into Super Pro round number 1. Remember, if you win, you will advance unscathed into the next round, and if you are not fortunate enough to turn on a scoreboard, you can come back, see the divas, beg for forgiveness, pay your penance, and get another chance. John Beasley, S10. Caleb Burns. In that wide slam down, classic Chevelle. They're in, they're set, and they're away on the green. John Beasley gets the head start. John Beasley crushed to the tree at 007. John Beasley runs dead on 7. That's going to be a win. Caleb runs dead on 7 as well. The difference at the start was the difference at the finish, 007 to 76. Ugh. John Beasley got there first by a mile, runs dead on 7. Takes the win. 007, dead 7. Worked that time. Somebody before this is over is going to have a 14 pack and get like punched out. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. 1 minute to run like that makes you look like a hero. The next minute to run like that makes you look like you've never seen a racetrack before. Ken Atherton on the left side, Jacob Comer on the right. The Willies against the Maverick. Both drivers get away on the green. Jacob predicted he was going to run 6:11, ran 6.111. Couple that with an 016 bulb, and Ken Atherton wasn't going to win that one. He was 032 and locked out. Then he runs 2 above the dial down at the other end, 59 on the 57. Locked out. Jeremy Cooper in the arrow. Right, shot an arrow in the air. Aaron Vale in the Trans Am. Trans Am going to leave first. Going to be off and running with the Pontiac, and then we'll send to Plymouth. We dive right into round number 1 eliminations on day number 3. It's a Fuel Tech kind of Saturday. Here at the Fling, Aaron Vale goes red. Jeremy goes 001. The cruiser on down there to a 602 at 112. Vale goes 638 on a 637. But he initiated a run too soon. Too soon by 13 thou. Bring up Jack Liggett in the wagon. Jack was knocking down some rounds yesterday. And John Youngbar over here in the Fox Body Ford. Ease their way up into the staging beams. Liggett in the left, Youngbar on the right. Both drivers get away on the green. Ooh, Jack Leggett was 002 at this end, but he gave the stripe back a thou. Young Bar runs dead 6 for the win at 104 miles an hour. 18 on the bulb. As I said, Jack was 002. He was in charge, but he goes 6.333 and let John sneak by 1/1000th of a second. Brings up Todd Clark in his Malibu. Chris Galetti in the Chevy 2. .656, the number that Todd's got on the board. A second and a half head start. Pretty sizable head start coming at you here. Or there. Chris Galetti, man, that thing went out there and quit. About 200 feet out, it just quit. 679 for the win. I guarantee you, Todd Clark's looking over his shoulder going, why is he not coming? Something happened to Chevy 2, 643. Only 73 miles an hour at the stripe. Hopefully Chris can get it fixed. Then go see the Divas. We will give you another chance. Chris Sons, left. Chuck Ridenauer, right. Sons on the left side, easing up in the Camaro. Now Chuck Ridenauer going to slide the front wheel of that Corvette into the second beam. Camaro's off and away on the green. Here comes Chuck. Look at the taillights on the Camaro. I mean, how can that not drive you like nutso? Ridenauer goes 007, getting there first, and runs under 511 on the 512. Too quick by 0.06 of a second. 81 on a 79 for Chris Sons with an 011 bulb, which wasn't too shabby, and it was enough that time to win the race. Want to warm up this morning? The best way to do it with your Fling hoodie. Who doesn't like a good Fling? I mean hoodie. Who doesn't like a good hoodie? To commemorate your Fling. Jason Mead goes 653 on the 654. He's going to win it, breaking out by 0.03 of a second. Nick Sanson in the right side breaks out by 0.04 of a second. Got there first by 17. Could have won it. Got a little too much. Preston Pennington on the left side, Mac Dudas in the right. I'm trying to think of new apparel ideas. I got a great idea. I had a Fling with Peter. That would work, right? I had a Fling in Columbus. I had a Fling in Bristol. I had a Fling in Vegas. I love my Flings. Well, see, I think of Flings are all I think about, because my idea of a long-term relationship is if I meet somebody on Thursday and they don't have a restraining order by the end of the weekend. Life is a series of flings. Spring, summer, and fall. Handicap head start 1 second. Max Datus gets the head start. Pennington gets the light. Dead 0 beats dead 2. Max Datus goes 011, dead 2. Way to go. See you at the buyback window. Pennington 9-packed him. Dialed 509, left 009, ran 5090. Taking 4th out. A 13-pack for the L. Thanks for stopping by. Jamie Freeman, Davey Davis. There goes Davis. Here comes Jamie. Here comes Jamie. Here comes Jamie. So 13 just got the smackdown. David just ran 012 and then 2 above. Not 2,000, 200. And that's going to be a winner. 26 on a 26, Jamie Freeman, dead 5 for a loss with an 033 bulb at this end of the racetrack. Rob Grosh on the left side in that 67 Camaro on the right side. That's Bubba Browning, 67 Nova. That thing's nice. Sweet. Camaro ain't too shabby either. Camaro's dialed 554. A little more than half a second. Quicker than Bubba. Tell you, Emily, that's your next T-shirt. Life is a series of flings. Spring, summer, and fall. Red light start by 007. Bubba Browning. Bubba goes red and then goes dead 6, just because. Grosh goes 011, dead 1. That's a winner, but he had a 1 when the red light came on. So 12-pack makes you look like a hero. Remember, just a minute ago, 13-pack was out of here. See you, bye. Thanks for dropping in this morning. Greg Brown on the left side, Rick Watson in the right. Wait, I'm still working on this T-shirt thing. I had $1 million fling. You could sell one to Tiger Woods. Greg Brown goes 003 R-E-D. Rick Watson for the win. Dead 8 with a 15 bulb, didn't matter. Brown was 3 too quick up here, 5 thou too quick down the racetrack. Either one of those would earn him a trip to the goddess of forgiveness. I'm telling you, I had $1 million fling. That'd be a great T-shirt. Who else would buy those? Cameron Atkin on the left side. Carson Neely on the right side. Camaros, a pair. Dial less than a tenth apart. As we roll on through. Our first round. Super Pro here. On a brisk morning at National Trail Raceway. Cameron gets a win. It's going to come down to a double breakout. Carson Neely goes under by 400ths. Cameron goes under by 200ths. 001 light for Cameron. That certainly didn't hurt. Carson's 14 on the tree, which ain't terrible, but he comes out on the wrong end of this one. Eric Bowman left, Tommy Platt right. Listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Group A. Dragsters, come on down. Group A dragsters to the lanes, please. And remember, please, 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 only come when your group is called. Group A dragsters, I need to the lanes now, please. Eric Bowman's off and running. Tommy Plott in the Mustang. Tommy's going to run him down, and he's going to come out on the good side of a double breakout by a thou. Tommy Plott, 16 on the bulb, gets there first, runs under 4 thou. Eric follows him across and runs under 5 thou. Double breakout margin, 1,000th of a second. Tommy Plott, your winner. Oh, wait, how about this? Can't wait for my next fling. Emily, are you writing this stuff down? Brilliant ideas. Are you writing this stuff down? Got all these $1 million ideas, and the goddess of forgiveness isn't even listening to me. I know most people ignore me, and that's usually a good way to get through life. But in this particular case, like yesterday, I had a brilliant idea about the trucks. Paid off for Dylan. Garrett Griffith on the left side. Kevin Rodenbo on the right side. We've got dyslexic identical reaction time, 16 to a 61. You can probably guess how that's going to turn out, right? Yeah, the 16 for the win. Kevin Rodenbo had a 61 bulb across second and broke out. Garrett Griffith, 16, getting there first. Safe 200. Here comes Chuck Griffith. In the left side, Chris Bear on the right. Chris is all the way in from Oregon. The one in Ohio. Where's Oregon, Ohio? It's where? See, now I'm curious. I got to find out. Second's from Alexandria. I know where that is. That's in Kentucky. Oregon, Ohio. We'll see what the Google Monster says. In Lucas County, Ohio, a lakefront suburb of Toledo, located on Lake Erie, just east of the city. The Oregonian is going to get the win here. He's 003, one above the dial. That's enough to do it. Griffith got there first by 12 thou, but he had to break out 200 to do it. Oregon is known for its scenic lakefront bike trails and Maumee Bay State Park. Population 19,950. And now you know about Oregon. Ohio, Chuck Sandlin on the left side. Got a Camaro on the right side. They don't have it in the system yet. I do believe it is a new arrival. Justin Lowther? That's Justin? Oh, okay. I should have known that was Justin. I can't tell by the taillights. Justin is out in 641, so he's going to get an 021 head start. That's 0.21 head start. And then Sandlin from Texas. Something about a truck. Reaction is a 3 thou coin flip. Camaro gets there first, but breaks out doing it. Runs 6,400 on a 641. 21 on a 20 for the win for Chuck Sandlin. How about 019, dial 20, ran 21. See what we're doing here? Playing a little blackout bingo. Leon Robertson and Tim Wirtz coming at you now. Leon, the Mustang 2. Tim Wirtz in the topless Corvette Roadster. Dragsters, Group A Dragsters. Group A, as in Allen. A as in annoying. No, wait, never mind. AA is annoying, Allen? Could be. Could be. Dragsters, come on down, Group A Dragsters. Away they go at this end. Leon on the left side, Tim on the right side, separated by 0.03 of a second at this end, 14 at that end. Tim Wirtz runs dead 6, that's a winner. 608 for Leon on the 606. That is a non-winner. Here comes Dylan Biondo. Dylan, who yesterday won best package in the truck and won the first pickup prize pack. Justin Mosier in the Corvette. We could do a Corvette prize pack, but it just doesn't have the same ring to it. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Red light start. Justin, pull the trigger. 2 thou, too soon, too bad. Go see the Divas. 598 on the 597, 009 for Dylan Biondo. One above the dial at 113 miles an hour. Here's Glenn Dilday on the left side and Rocky Van Note. Yeah. Rocky, and I didn't realize Rocky was coming. He didn't warm his converter up front of my window like he always does. I mean, usually pulls up, points that exhaust pipe right straight at me, and then bup, 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 bup. I go, hey, that's Rocky. I'd know him anywhere. Seven-tenths the difference in dial here, the Vega. Gonna be off and running. Then we'll send Mr. Dilday. There goes the Vega, and here comes the aforementioned Mr. Dilday. 6.111 for Rocky Van Note, and he's gonna win it by 001. Dilday had the bulb. 7 to a 16, but he runs 42 on a 40. Let Rocky have the stripe of thou. Thou, I just need a thou. Just give me a thou. Dave Braskett in the truck. Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. Dragsters, Group A Dragsters. Oh, attention in the pits. Group A Dragsters. Come on down. Nebraska left. Lee Newmeyer right. They leave within 5 thou. David gets there first by 6 thou. Comes out 1 thou on the wrong side of a double breakout equation. Lee is under by 004. Dave is under by 005. Taking 006. Leaving first by 005. To lose by 001. Are you confused yet? Double breakout. 4 thou under to 5 thou under. Mike Barber on the left side, Marty Wright in the right. Marty's Monte Carlo is like, I don't know if it's one of a kind, but I haven't seen a whole lot of them like that. I know we're going to see it again pretty soon because Mike Barber dropped the bottom bulb by 0.02 of a second. He still has a chance to win the race. He's just going to have to pay for his sins first. Marty Wright goes 0-10, under by 1 thou on the free time run when the red light came on. Jeff Brokaw on the left side, Kenny Underwood in the right. The S10 Blazer out of Newark, Ohio. And Underwood with that wheel standing. 81 model Chevrolet. Red light start, 14,000, Jeff Brokaw. Leaves too soon and leaves the red light burning. Then, of course, runs dead on 3. Just in case you don't feel bad about the red light, let's go ahead and run dead on 3. 5.904 for Kenny Underwood at 118 miles an hour. That'll bring up Miss Mia, Fuel Factory Machine, left side, and Brittany Ulmer in the right side in the Chevy 2. Brittany Ulmer, 004 for the win. Actually let Mia sneak by. Mia got there first by 0.3 of a second, 0.0003. But had to break out to do it. No way Mia was going to win that race. Brittany was 004, one above. Can't get inside that with an 032 bulb. Here comes Gage Birch, our Thursday winner. Knocked down a few rounds yesterday as well. Dial in at 599. That give you an idea how much faster it is out there. Gage is a 601, 602 player, like forever and ever. Amen. Got Rob Mosier over here on the right side in the topless Camaro. Comes Rob Mosier, and Rob is not gonna catch him. Gage predicted a 99, ran 99.4, dead 4 with an 014 bulb. Winner. Rob was 55, late, cross second. Oops, broke out, darn. And now it's Harvey Specter on the left side, Kevin Pollard in the right. Harvey, the New York attorney, dialed in with a triple nickel. 5, 5, 5. Pollard is dialed in 529 with his Camaro over here on the right side. So the Oldsmobile gonna go first. Get the win, 531, 126 of speed. Ouch. Harvey Specter got there first by 004, broke out by 001. If he gets there first by 3 thou, he wins. Pollard was 009, but left the door open down at the other end, and Harvey had a 3 thou window to sneak through, got there by 004. You know what the New York attorney would say, right? I object. Well, I don't care. You can object all you want. You can object all the way to the Office of Forgiveness. Go see the Goddesses. Take another crack. Lou Greco on the left side. Shane Snyder on the right. Did Lou ever sing a song last night? Did he ever sing? He was like the entertainment. And then we ended up running a little later into the evening, thanks to Mother Nature. And then he was knocking down rounds in the GTO. He's knocking down rounds here. 002, one above for the win. 509 for Shane Snyder on the 510, crossing second. 039 on the tree and locked out. Done. Finished. Go see the Goddesses. They will offer you another chance. Ed Bigley on the left. Carolyn McCarty on the right. Carolyn has got the coolest Rambler on the property. And if you have a cooler Rambler than Carolyn does, you're going to have to show it to me. Because I have yet to see a cooler Rambler here this weekend. And I know cool Rambler are not usually words in the same sentence, but you know what else? Wheel-standing Rambler are not usually used in the same sentence. Winning Rambler are not usually used in the same sentence. Ed Bigley had the reaction time, couldn't run the number, 578. And lets Carolyn slide by. Predicted a 99, ran 6007. The Rambler advances unscathed. Bigley advances to meet the Goddess of Forgiveness and ask for another chance. Can I just get one more chance? One more chance. All I want is one more chance. Larry Hoken left side. Brian Willingham on the right. Camaro's got a license plate on, doesn't it? It does. That's even got a medium-sized tire on it. I mean, it's not like, it looks like a mini tub. Doesn't look like a monster deal, but that thing's sweet. It would be eligible for employee drags. 580 for the win for Larry. He was 1 hun better on reaction time. He runs 1 hun over his dial. Willingham, 1 hun behind on reaction time and 2 hun over his dial. Break it down to little numbers. 18th out at the finish line stripe. Here's Elizabeth Sammons out of Two Girls Garage in Harrison, Ohio. Okay, now I'm curious. If Elizabeth hails from Two Girls Garage, who is the other girl? Is her partner at work today? Like somebody had to stay and make money so Elizabeth could come out here and race? That's like a great combination if you're the one racing, not so much if you're the one working. It's like there used to be a guy who was sponsored by Two Guys Plumbing Supplies. I said, where's the other guy? He said, does it work? Somebody's got to pay for this stuff. Gary Williams in the pickup. G-Dub out of Bradenton. Looks like last door car as we are getting into the drag shirt here in Group A. And Group A dragsters, we're going to go ahead and make this final call. Group A dragsters, if you are not here in the lanes, you are late. Elizabeth goes 001 481 for the win. Gary Williams just made a mistake he doesn't usually make. Gary was 002 and took a train length down at the other end. Predicted a 64, ran a 62, getting there first by 7/100 of a second. When's the last time G-Dub got 7/100 at the stripe? Yeah, wow. Elizabeth Sammons for the win. Jim Glenn in the left side. Courtney Grisey in the right. Glenn is dialed in 469. Courtney is dialed in 416. That thing's fast. 416 to the 8th. They both pump in and they're ready to go. Georgia gets away with a 002 and then gets the stripe by 13 thou for the win. 419 on a 416. That was good enough. Glenn goes 71 on a 69. Couple that together with 16 light, and that wasn't good enough. Tristan Serra's in the left side. Dan Comer in the right. Tristan out of Newark, Ohio. That's just like right over there. She'd probably drive this thing home if he had to. Dan out of North Carolina. I do not believe you could drive that car all the way to North Carolina. You could, but you'd have to stop for gas a whole lot more times than Tristan would. Difference in dial is 0.4 of a second. Left lane is going to go first. Win light, Tristan, 019 on the bulb, 1 above the dial, 484 on the 483. Dan was better at this end by 0.005 of a second, but was 2 above the dial, leaving a 007 window for Tristan to sneak in. Kyle Cotrera on the left side, Hunter Sells on the right. Steve Riggins going to slide in here and talk a little A group dragsters before he has to go get his car ready to run in Group B.
All right, thank you, Alan. Here we go, Kyle Cotrera, Hunter Sells, 452 left side, 504 right side. As we getting all situated, need to get the chat bleachers up. Haven't done that yet today. Red for Hunter Sells, 16 and well under 448 on the 452 for Kyle Cotrera, no good. Man, Jamie Holston making all kinds of racket. 446 right side, Bailey Ferraro, 442 left side. Strange, good morning everybody on the Strange Engineering chat bleacher land. Like our usual suspects are in the chat bleachers. We are glad to have you this morning. So here goes Jamie Holston, Bailey Ferraro. Oh, Bailey lit it up and turned it back off, and now we flickered a whole bunch. Let's see if it crosses him. He's behind. Holston had him doubled up. Win like no. Ferraro. Holston 17, take 30, goes under by 19 thou. Bailey follows through, goes under by 6 thou, breaks out the least and gets the win. Donnie Smith, 644 left side, 654 for Mike Hunley right side. To a 22, advantage Mike Hunley right side. Finish line, light it up for Hunley. 008, 2 above, getting behind by 20. Donnie Smith had a shot. 22 take 20 to be 8 thou under. Had to take 12 or less. No good for Donnie Smith. Mike Hunley moving on. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 456 left side. Marlon Goetz, 480 on the right side. 3,000 separate him. Here comes Bloomfield. Finish line says Bloomfield. 26, take 23, goes 3 above. 459 on the 456. Goats. 29, but goes 5 above. No good. Trevor Deeks, Longdon, Ontario, Canada, 455 left side. Brian Self, Atoka, Oklahoma, 427 on the right side. For Brian Self, Trevor Deeks gets away with one, 44 and 11th thou under, but he's moving on. Jim Skinner, Circleville, Ohio, 507 left side. Jamie McBride Sr., Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 450 the dow.
All right, Group B, lanes 5 and 6 for round 1. Group B. McBride turns on the win light, 016. 451 at 146, killing about 6 miles an hour, and we have a parts call. Parts call. Matt Obertanic needs a K&R switch panel. Matt Obertanic needs a K&R switch panel. So if you're a Group A driver, you should be in the lanes. We're getting about 80% through Group A. Ezel, 006 449 on a 456 dial in. Mike Crater is 030 on a tree. Stops the clocks at 431 160. Fuel Tech, $30,000 Saturday, and we are in Stainless Works, round number 1. Best losing package this round gets $500. Not a cert, you actually get the money. Stainless Works is giving out $500 for the best losing package round 1. We'll do that all the way to round 4, and then rounds 5, 6, and 7, you get a set of tires. Mike Rogers and Joey Doho. Rogers, a new media racer, he's been out a lot this year, going a ton of rounds, having a lot of fun. This one's going right down to the strike. You can see Joey move over to the center line a little bit, but Rogers picks up the win. As usual, him and his wife have that dragster dialed in perfectly. 487, one on a 487. After an 014 reaction time, Joey's 018 and goes 2 under the dial.
Pete has been fired and removed from the announcer booth. Yeah. If he's anything like me, he'll be back in 12 years. Race kid on the left side. Chris Wallen in right. Group B. Come on down, Group B. Let's have your race kid was better on the bowl, but he got down there first by 400s and broke out by a thou. Ooh, ugh. Chris Wallen got away with an 034, one above, but that's going to be a winner. We'll see race at the buyback window. We'll see Chris in the next round. Now it's going to be Nick Folk in the left side, that VP entry. And Richard Arnold over here on the right side. Richard's out in 443, Nick at 455. Handicap head start is 12. Even I can figure that out. Left lane's going to move first. Left lane better move first. Because if Rich Arnold moves first, either Nick is dead late or Richard is dead red. And it worked out just like it was supposed to work out. Well, at least it did for Richard. 020 on the tree, 45 on the track. That's going to be a winner. Nick Folk got there first by 200, broke out by 7 thou. Guys, it's a little faster out there than you think it is. Little faster than you think. Jordan Willis Parker in the left side. P.G. Paschal in the right. Paschal. Predicting a 458. Jordan a 454. So not much handicap here. Group B, come on down. We need Group B to the lanes, please. Say good morning to everybody who's watching on Motor Mania, courtesy of Strange Engineering. As we roll through a Fuel Tech Saturday. Separated by 2 thou at this end. Jordan, Jordan got there first by 300s, broke out by 7 thou. DG for the win, 460 on the 458. Hey, racers, please. Pit vehicles, golf carts in the staging lanes, they need to be removed, please. No pit vehicles or golf carts in the staging lanes, please. Dustin Wurtson left. Kevin Portress in the right. 400's the difference in dial in between these two dragsters. As they sit down there on the starting line. Dustin out of Idaho. Kevin from Quebec. Do they still have that racetrack up there? We used to run Le Grand National Molson in Quebec. I don't remember the name of the racetrack. Can't believe I can't remember that. Maybe I'll be able to remember it by the time Kevin gets to the buyback window and back. 450 for the win for Dustin. 014 on the tree and 1 above. Kevin got there first by 16 thou, broke out by 400s. Trying to overcome a little bit of a late light. See, now it's going to kill me. I can't think of that. Naperville, no. Bayard de Acceleration, no. Lusquille, no. Well, you got a lot of drag strips in Quebec. That's going to bug the snot out of me until I remember it. Corey Galletti on the left side. Brent Martin in the right. Or until somebody texts it to me. This end of the track, they were 2 thou apart, advantage Corey. That end, they were 13 thou apart. Brent was out in front. Unfortunately for Brent, that's 8 thou too far out in front. If he's out in front 5, he wins. If he's out in front 13, he breaks out. Corey Galletti for the win. Josh Ledke on the left side, Brian Kennedy in the right. Double 06 take 009 for Brian, and that's going to win it. He breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Josh also breaks out by 1,000th of a second. The difference at the start was the difference at the finish. Candidate holding 9 thou. Got there first by 9 thou on the identical double breakout. That's the tiebreaker. Josh is going to be looking at that, just shaking his head. 1 thou worth of brake pedal, and he wins the race. Jay Beaulieu now on the left side. He's out of Quebec. I guarantee he can remember the name of that drag strip that I can't remember. Jamie Tupper over here on the right side. These two separated by 600ths of a second. At the finish line stripe, Jay Beaulieu had the reaction time, but he got there first by 500, breaks out, 463 on a 62. Jamie Tupper gets away with it, gets the win. Jay gets to go visit the Divas. Chris Jones now on the left side, and Gerald Hamlink in the right as we continue on with Group A dragsters. Air, that's it. Thank you, Chad. Chad Langdon wins the trivia contest this morning. Yes, it was Sanair. I don't have to look it up. I was like scouring my computer trying to figure out if it'd be in there someplace. Wonder if Sean was even born when we quit going to Sanair, and then I remembered Sean just had a birthday and he's pretty old, so yeah, he was. 484 on the 483 for Gerald. That's going to be a winner. 77.5 on the 78. Ooh, Chris Jones got there first by 13 thou and broke out by 5 thousandths of a second. Go visit the Divas. Will Holloman in the left side, Max Mosier in the right. Hey racers, just a heads up. The fuel truck was here the last couple of days, is not here the rest of the weekend. The racetrack does have a limited supply of Sunoco race fuel. If you need something, come see JJ and figure out if he's got exactly what you need or what you want, but the racetrack does have a limited supply. If you're in need, come see JJ. How about both drivers dialed in on a 466 here? Will Hallman in the left side, Max Mosier on the right side. That means watch close. See who jumps first. Jumping first was Will. Getting there first was Will. Winning the race was Will. They run almost identical, 4.678 to 4.676 for Max, but the starting line advantage went to Will. The win light goes to Will by a couple of hundredths of a second. Where there's a Will, there's a win light. At least there was that time. Marco Abruzzi now on the left side, and Chris Whitfield in the right. San Air. Can't believe I couldn't remember that. Actually, I can't believe I couldn't remember that. There are days when I have to get up, look at my driver's license so I see what name I'm supposed to respond to. I was actually surprised the other day when I found out my first name was actually Alan, because everybody calls me Hay Reinhardt. Thinking about just changing my first name to Hay. Then at least, oh yeah, he knows me, call me by name. Chris Whitfield, better on the bulb, got there first. 606 on a 62, that's under 14. 78.4 on an 80, that's under 16. Marco Bruzzi comes out 2,000 to the bad on the double breakout. Chris Whitfield for the win. McKenna Brown now in the yellow and black Jags machine, and Sean Langdon, the aforementioned. If Sean Langdon is not sitting in a race car on a Saturday or Sunday, it's because there is no race. If there is a race somewhere, he will be there. Talk about a love of the sport. How many guys do you know that if Top Fuel is their job, they take a super comp car to the race also? Well, you know, gives me something to do while the guys are working on the fast car. Well, if Sean's looking for something to do now, it's going to be going to the buyback window, because McKenna Brown was 004, taking 009. She wins it, under by 2,000. Sean Langdon was under by 16, and he'll be making a trip to the buyback window. McKenna Brown will be making a trip to the next round. Big thanks to the yellow and black, the folks at Jegs, our title rights sponsor here, the Jegs Summer Nationals. Jake Clayton on the left side, Carol McCarty on the right side. Like the young man down there on the starting line guiding his dad. He said, "There's where you need to do, burnout. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, right there's good. Pete, careful." You all right? 002 to 003 on the tree. Jake Clayton gonna win the double breakout. Carol got there first, runs under by 2. Jake crossed second, runs under by 3,000. Do we need to like put up pillows or something? Tim Markaloo on the left side, Mike Needham in the right. Group B. Attention if it's Group B. If you're not in the staging lane, you're in the wrong place. We've had a bunch of not very big handicap races. This one's a whole lot bigger, and they're separated by 1,000 reaction time. Mike Needham's going to get the win. Tim Markaloo went sailing by 151 miles an hour. Got there first by 18, broke out by 2,000. Needham looked like he went down there and just parked. Like, 507, 130 miles an hour, and fed Tim the stripe. Bill Press over here on the right side. John Siegel on the left side. Bill is dialed in at a 448. John is dialed in at a 440. And we're slowing down the process just a little bit. I'm telling you, there's going to be a whole new line of Fling apparel next year, all because I'm an idea guy. Oh, Presco's 002 up here, but he gets too much down there. Runs under by 0.03 of a second. Striegel runs under by a hundo, or 8,000 if you want to get technical, and he comes out on the good side of the math. 002 to 12 on this end. Siegel left second. He also crossed second, but he comes out on the good side of a double breakout. Is John Angel, or Angel, Angel would not have the extra L and E, right? And Donnie Burleson. Actually, since he's from Louisiana, that probably is like Cajun, Angel. John Angel. Dialed in at 443. Donnie Burleson is dialed in at 446. Donnie Burleson gets there first by 4 thousandths of a second, but he had to break out to do it. There's no way he was going to win that race. John was 006. And then 446, so he's 300ths above with the 006 light, but Donnie had an 045 reaction time, and he still couldn't get in there. No way, no chance, no how. Jason Sizemore now on the left side, and Shane Carr, Sugar Shane, over here on the right. Jason and Shane thinking about it just a second before they pull in at stage. Jason goes in and lights the second bulb. Shane Carr, he's ready now. Red light. Shane Carr, 1 thousandth of a second. He runs 52 on a 52, but he's 001 red. Jason goes 504 to 134 miles an hour with an 026 bulb. Hey, racers, help us out if you would, please. When you do pull into the staging lanes, let's keep it snug. We got a lot of race cars out there. And so if we keep the parking margins a little bit tighter, that gives us more room for everybody out there. And we certainly would appreciate your cooperation with that. Ray Miller, Ray in the left side, the next gen race car. His company, Stephen McCoy, next gen. Giving away some low qualifier or some perfect reaction time awards yesterday. We appreciate him taking more of a financial involvement here with us at the Fling Series. Lights drop, we're down and away. Steve McCoy had the reaction advantage by 13, got there first by 13. Runs dead on 1. Ray Miller runs dead on as well, but he couldn't overcome the 027 reaction time. McCoy holding the advantage. Dead 1 to lock out Ray. Now it's going to be Chris Stein in the left side and racing Jason Lynch over here on the right. Chris Stein in the left side, dialed in 412. 412 is really fast. 296 red is really early. And that's what it was, 472 for Jason Lynch. Won that one when the red light came on in the other lane, went ahead and legged her on out. 144 miles an hour. Chris, come see the goddess at the Diva desk. Beg for forgiveness, pay for your sin. We will give you another chance. Kyle Bigley on the left side. Shelly Elrod in the right. Shelly Elrod. Predicting a 481 over here on the right side of the racetrack. Kyle Bigley says 446. We are just about to the end, so our Group B drivers better be getting loaded in and ready to go. They're going to be rolling out here pretty quick. Kyle Bigley almost had to put the numbers in wrong. He does not miss the tree like that, ever. 485 for the win for Shelly Elrod, 136 miles an hour. Kyle had a reaction time started with a 1. Let's see, the last time Kyle had a reaction time started with a 1, I think I think I didn't like beer. It's been that long. It's been that long. Mark Kidd over there on the left side. Didn't Mark have a birthday yesterday? I think he did. Roman Costner over here on the right side. We got some birthdays today, as a matter of fact. A few of them we'll talk about when they come rolling up here. Like Roman Costner on the starting line. Down in 502. He goes double 8. Oh, but he goes too quick. All Roman wanted for his birthday was a win light. Well, he can still get one, but he's going to have to go see the goddess of forgiveness beforehand. Kid had a birthday yesterday, and he does get a win light. 016 464. Roman had a 008 light, got there first by 600. 600s. Broke out by 4 of them. Here's Jeff Serra. In the left side, Kyle Gibson in the right. Kyle with a Pro Charger hanging off the side of that baby, dialed in 424. Jeff is dialed in 446. Our last few dragsters. And we got Group B door cars at the ready line. Travis Colangelo's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Travis. For the 002, and that's going to carry him to the win, 448. Gibson goes 426. They're both 21 above the dial. Difference of the start was the difference of the finish. That was 31, and that was Jeff, 002 to a 33. They run identical to the dial. Jeff had a 002 light. Carries him on to victory. Marty Martin on the left side, Donovan Williams in the right. This is going to be my final 2 dragsters, and we'll go into Group B. Start firing some door cars at you. They're in, they're ready, they're green. Donovan right. Marty left. Ooh, ouch. Donovan gonna get the win. Dead on 5 with an 030 light. But Marty had an 012 light. Looked like he was in charge. Got there first by 500s and broke out by 300s. Donovan went down there and just fed Marty the stripe. 473 at 131 miles an hour. And Group B at the ready line. We roll them out here momentarily in round number 1. Remember,
I'm Chad Fergan from Brookings, South Dakota. I'm driving a 1959 Corvette. I bought it my senior year in high school as a project car. It was an old B-gas altered, and been playing with it ever since. It's actually a pretty basic 454, but with a blower on it. So in about 2000, right around 2000, I took this car to my friend Bill Barrett, and he put a whole new brand new chassis underneath it. Tube chassis, strut front end. Redid the whole thing. We made it a roadster. Then we had Rick Kunert paint it, Just it was a bunch of friends helping me out, doing stuff that they like to do. The main reason I should say, other than the fling, the reason we came out here is to hang around next weekend because my son Cole works on the Scrapper's Top Fuel car.
Off and running is the Copo, way on the green. Kevin Brandon is on the chase. The Monza trying to close in. The Monza not going to do it. Dialed 611, ran 6.111. Put that together with a 008 light. We call it a 9-pack. When Kevin Brandon's got an 031 light, he had no chance. No way, no how was he going to win that race. Crossed the finish line second and broke out. Dance here, 008, take 007, run dead one. That will win you a lot of races. A lot of races. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Actually, technically, if you're 008, you take 007 and run dead one, that will win you every race. But you can't always be 008 dead one and take 007. That's where the degree of difficulty comes in. Wyatt Henderson in the right side, Tracy Sons in the left. And at the finish line stripe, it's going to be Tracy. 070, are you kidding me? 077, 3 above for the win. We just had a 9-pack that won by 7th out at the stripe. We just had 077, 3 above, taking care of business. Wyatt Henderson way back of the dial. 10th back, as a matter of fact. And we will see him at the buyback window. Warren Johnson told me one time, drag racing is the easiest thing in the world until you try to do it better than somebody else, because that's the degree of difficulty. Anybody can get in a car, drive it in a straight line for a quarter, or in this case, an eighth of a mile. Anybody can do that. It's when you try to do it better than the person in the other lane. All of a sudden, it turns into a difficult task. Owen Henderson makes short work of that difficult task. He was better on the tree by 300ths of a second, run 7:11 on a 7:09. Making it happen. Dennis O'Brien goes 62 on a 61, but could not overcome the 0:57 reaction time. Now it's going to be Ron Baisden. My favorite Grand Prix. If you got a cooler than Grand Prix than that, I want to hear about it. That thing's really neat. And Dewey Boggs in a Camaro. I don't dislike the Camaro at all, but there are a number of first-generation Camaros here that are really nice. There are not a number of Pontiac Grand Prix. What is that, 75, 6, somewhere in the neighborhood that are really nice? Ron just got sent to the buyback window. 563 on the 562 for Dewey Boggs. Couple that with a 003 reaction time. 15 pack. Ron had a 24 ball, but he was locked out. His choices were get there first and break out, get there second and get beat. He chose get there first and break out, but he wasn't going to win the race. Wasn't going to win it. Kind of like when your girlfriend's mad at you. There's a lot of ways you can deal with it. None of them work. None of them. At least that's been my experience. Joe Hoskins on the left side, Neil Jameson on the right. A couple of trucks going head-to-head here. Neil Jameson in the Ranger. I saw that thing out the window yesterday. I thought, that thing's pretty cool. I went down and looked at it. It's got an LS motor in it. I'm like, oh, man. You lose 1 full point on the coulometer for putting an LS in it. Put a stroker Windsor in that thing. Or a 408 Cleveland. That'd be kind of cool. 661 for the win for Joe. 006 light, 5 above the dial. Neil was 28 on the tree, and he was 6 above the dial. Well back to what he thought the Ranger was going to do. Brings up Bob Likens in his Toyota. I'm telling you, trucks, trucks, trucks. Toyota truck, Mitsubishi truck, Ranger trucks, S10 trucks, Love trucks. Bob Likens goes 021 and then threw an egg on the scoreboard. Eddie Bloom was 032 and locked out. 630, 108 miles an hour for Eddie down there in the Firebird. But Likens had 11th thou on the reaction time and then threw an egg up on the scoreboard. Game over. Pete Diagnolo and the Hugger Orange Boo, Bob Russello, and the Blue Camaro. 574 to a 565, the numbers they put on the scoreboard down there. Pete's going to go first. Almost a tenth of a second to head start. Red light start for the orange car. Oh man, look at that flash. Point a red bulb at an orange car. That flashes. Diagnolo pulls the trigger 5 thou too soon. Turns on the red bulb. Ruslow, 13 dead 1. He was ready for action, no doubt about it. Diagnolo runs dead 5 down there, but the 005. Red light. That, as we say in the business, was that. Mark French driving his truck. A little S10 over there on the left side. Mark Nettershine. The Gen 3 Camaro over here on the right. Mark gets the bulb 10 to a 51, gets there first by 006 and wins it. 6,200 on a 618, 6,205 on a 22 for Mark. 051 had no chance, got there second, broke out. Ain't gonna win that one. Lane Dickin in the left side, Doug Baker in the right. Doug Baker goes 005, couldn't get there. Lane Dickin 017, dead on 2, and that's going to be a winner. 599 on the 597 for Doug. Comes up a couple of thou short down at the other end. Dominic Lociento, what do you think of that 69 Camaro? That thing is sweet. Yenko colors, vinyl top. Dan Deshawn in the Roadster over here on the right side. Dan says he's going to run 536. Dom's going to get a pretty sizable head start. That Camaro actually has license plates on it. I know, right? PDN, pretty darn nice. And let's see if it's good enough to hold off the Roadster as they close in down on the finish line stripe. Yes, it is. 006. 664. That'll make it happen. Dan Deshawn goes 058 on the bulb. 1 above the dial. But he was locked out. Got there second by 500, running 1 above the dial. Chuck Roycraft. You got $500 in a fling check coming, courtesy of Stainless Works. Tony Elrod. You got $500 in a fling check coming, courtesy of FTI Performance. Billy Black. You have got a certificate for a pair of Hoosier racing slicks coming, and none of you picked up your prizes yesterday. Visit the Diva Desk. If you don't want the cash, I'll take it for you. If you don't want the slicks, I'll take those for you too. Happy to help. Jeff Westinghausen in the left side, Rick Bailey in the right. There goes Jeff, here comes Rick. Red light by 005. Rick Bailey's gonna get the win, 488 on the 489. 41 on a 42 for Jeff. They both had him dialed snug. But Jeff left 5 thou too soon. Here comes Chuck Roycraft. Chuck Roycraft. In the Nova over there on the left side, Jamie Miller in the right in the Duster. Jamie Miller's dialed in 653. Chuck is dialed in 616. So the Duster's going to leave first. Oh, both drivers go red. Start says give the win to Jamie Miller. 13 too soon. Chuck goes 76 too soon. So Jamie, whose car picked up the front end and headed left, going to get the W there. And Chuck, you're gonna have to visit the goddess and ask for forgiveness. Royce and Dennis on the left side, Mark Price on the right side. Mark, ooh, man. Mark had the bulb at 005, but he got there first and he got too much. Comes out on the wrong side of a double breakout by 5 thousandths of a second. Roy St. Dennis was under by 8 thou, 18 under by 8 thou. Mark was 005, under by 23. Dennis Mead, the Z28 on the left side. Scott Albrecht over here on the right side. The truck. Scott Albrecht is 014, taking 1 thou. That's cute. See at the buyback window. Dennis Mead goes 007 and then threw an egg at him. 14 taking a thou earns you a trip to the Diva desk. Right place. Right time. Rob Leipzinger in the left side. Wayne DeSantis on the right. Remember, buybacks can be had first round. Go to the Diva desk. Ask for the goddess of forgiveness. Tell her you would like another chance. The fee for sinning, $190. Identical 047 reaction times. Wayne DeSantis gets there first by 009, and that's the margin of victory. 009, dead 6 for the win. Leipzinger runs 15 above after identical reaction times. Steve Holman left, Chuck Mandola right. As we continue mowing our way through the B category here. Red light start for Steve Holman. He pulled the trigger 4 thousandths of a second too soon and earned himself a trip to the Diva desk. Chuck Mandola, 588 for the win. Ryan Henry and Christian Corey coming at you right now. Listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Group C door cars. Group C door cars, come on down. Lanes 1 and 2 are open for your lining up pleasure. Group C, as in Charlie. Group C door cars, come on down. Ryan Henry on the left side, Christian Corey on the right. We continue on Group B. At the finish line stripe, how about 008 to 006? Christian Corey goes 006, take 005. Get out of the way on the breakout. Ryan Henry, 008, crossing second, comes out on the good side of the math, 3 thou. 006, take 005. Thanks for coming. See you at the buyback window. That's crazy. That's crazy. Remember earlier, 007, take 007, looked like a genius. 006, take 005. for a free trip to the buyback window. Tony Elrod on the left side, Preston Mitchell in the right. We continue on here with Group B. Group C, door cars to the lanes, please. Preston Mitchell's going to get the win on this double breakout. Comes up 7th thou on the good side of the math. He runs 27 on the 28. Tony Elrod runs 38 on a 40. You get down to the little bitty numbers. As I said, 7th thou. Margin of victory, Preston Mitchell for the win. Tony left first, got there first, and comes out on the bad side of a 2 cars, 2 quick race. Jeremy York now in the red S10 over there on the left side. Nick Brown on the right in the Firebird. See my Group C'ers rolling in over there. Group C, door cars, lanes 1 and 2, come on down. To a 15 at this end of the racetrack. Jeremy gets there first by 18th thou and breaks out by 4 of them. 98 on a 97. Nick Brown, that's going to be a winner at 138 miles an hour. Get there first by 18 for the loss. Get there first by 14, you win. Mike Bloomfield now in his red Chevy pickup, and Scott Hessler. Camaro over here on the right side. Handicap head start's going to go to the pickup more than a second. Out there running away. Rob Hessler on the chase, got his work cut out for him. Not going to make it happen. 005, dead 5. That was Mike. Hessler. 016, dead 9. Not even close. Not even close. 005, dead 5 for the win. Lindsay back in the left side. Nick DeShawn on the right. Did all the red trucks just decide to line up nose to tail? Because that's what it looks like to me. Lindsay's going to leave first, and then Nick turn loose Camaro. Come after him. You know, like da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Red light start. Nick goes 008 too soon. He can have another chance, but he's going to have to visit the Divas. 566 on a 567 for Lindsay. 038 on the tree. Turn it green. That's all that had to be done. Nick goes 37 on a 38. Rolling on down there after the 008 early initiated run. Here comes Tim Riggins in the boo. Steve Vandersloot in the Corvette. Team Tim dialed in 682. Vandersloot dialed in 505. It's a pretty sizable handicap, 177, like 1.77. In a race for Steve that's only 5 seconds long, that's a lot of handicap to give up, and he couldn't wait. Couldn't wait. Didn't want to wait. Ain't gonna wait. Riggins goes trip, zip, and then 83 on an 82. 505 on the 505 for Steve Vandersloot. He runs dead on 1, but was red by 7th thou. Car was pretty close to perfect. Driver was a little early. With Riggins, driver was perfect. Car was a little slow. Here comes Steve Riggins. Steve, who yesterday won a prize nobody wants to win. Best losing package. Of course, it's better than losing and not winning best losing package, but nobody comes to any race, even the Flings, and goes, boy, I hope I get the best losing package. Everybody comes to Flings and goes, I want to win the race. I want to win. I want to live life one fling at a time. What would life be without a fling? Happy life is a series of flings. I'm telling you, there's going to be a whole new line of t-shirts next year. Emily is gathering up all of these ideas and throwing them in a bucket. I just hope she doesn't then decide to throw them out the window. Justin Logan, 18, and then threw an egg at Steve. Steve was 17. You know what that means? He had one thou to work with. One thou to work with down at the other end. Goes 584 on the 582. Doug Bates left, Brian Folk right. Courtney Grisey, congratulations. You won the Regals Need It Most Award. And you know what the award is? A fiberglass dragster scoop, which should come in handy because Courtney blew the scoop off her car yesterday. So congratulations. That is the perfect gift for the perfect person in need of said gift. Brian Folk left on the wrong bulb or put the wrong numbers in the box. Let's go with the wrong numbers in the box. He was red by a day and a half. He didn't go down there and look at that and go, oh, come on, did I really do that? Like, yeah, sorry, Brian, apparently you did. Steve Sisko on the left side, Chad Six on the right. Looks like most of them are there, but just in case. Oh, attention in the pits. Group C, like in Charlie, door cars. To the lanes, please. Drivers get away on the green. Steve Sisko gets away. 004 green, and he can't turn that into a win. Goes down to a double breakout. Sisko gets there first by a long ways and breaks out. Chad Six follows him across and breaks out by less. 5 thou, the margin of the double breakout. Chad was under by exactly a hun. Steve was under by a hun and a half. Brings up Billy Lieber in his Chevy too. George Sarchenko in that Cutlass that almost certainly has some kind of a pro stock background. Almost certainly. Somebody once asked me, are you certainly? I said, almost. Almost. They both leave on green. They leave on identical green. Billy Lieber gets there first by 007, runs dead 1. Sarchenko follows him across, runs dead 8. 014 dead 8, not enough. 014 dead 1, just enough. Hey, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Apparently, the pump truck is back today. Didn't think he was going to be, but if you did not get hooked up with the pump truck yesterday and you need to have your tanks emptied, find him, flag him down. Stand on the roof of your coach, jump up and scream. But the pump truck is here. If you're in need of services, flag him down and they'll get you taken care of. Stay Schroeder. 10 on the bulb. Left first. Got their first 009. That's going to be a winner. 32 on a 31 for Dave Graham. That's not going to be a winner. 017 one above comes up short. 010 one above. Click bang winner. 9,000's at the stripe. Tell you, 010 take 009 looked like a genius. Remember just a couple of minutes ago, 005 take 007. See ya. Here's Kurt Harrington. That really is a Chevette. I still think we need to get the Chevette and the Pontiac T1000 next to each other for some reason, and I don't know what that reason would be, but I'll think of something. Chuck Sanders on the right side. The West Virginia pickup. Both drivers get away on the green. Green is important. Green on the scoreboard is even more important. Kurt Harrington's going to win this one. It's a double breakout again. Chuck Sanders goes 16 on the 18. Kurt Harrington goes 05 on the 06. Kurt's under by 5 thou. Chuck is under by 12 thou. And on double breakout math, you'd rather be 5 than 12. Mike Illig in the Cavalier. James Sanders in the Firebird. Mulling our way right on through this round number 1. Working through Group B, and we've got lanes loaded with Group C. Oh, Sanders had the reaction advantage. Looked like he was in charge down there and gave the stripe back 1/1000th of a second. Mike Illig left with an 0.52, which won't usually get the job done. But Sanders backed up and let him sneak by 001. He wins dead on 2. Sanders goes 51 on the 48 after having 300 in his pocket, and he's going to be seeking forgiveness for the giving up of this stripe. See the Divas. Lester Atkins left, Nick Folk right. So Brian had some kind of a mathematical error in the box. Let's see if Nick can uphold the family honor. We will know soon, because they will stage soon. Okay, now. Down within 500ths of each other. Leaving within 200ths of each other. Nick Folk gets the stripe by 11 thou, and that's going to be a winner. 569 on the 566. Lester goes 5.777 out of 10 reaction time. Didn't get there. Nick gets there by 11 thou and his 031 light. Close enough to carry the day. Jeff Fargo now in the wagon on the left side. That thing's kind of cool. And Wayne Gibson in the Roadster over here on the right side. Gibson dialed in at a 506, Fargo at a 617. So the wagon's going to leave first. Told you. Gibson's going to try to catch him. Told you. Gibson ain't going to catch him. 004. Jeff Fargo, 618. That's good enough for the win. Wade and Gibson runs dead on 4. 506 Ford, 134 miles an hour. Could not overcome the 049 reaction time. Logan back on the left side, Robin Banks on the right. We go truck on truck. Chevy S10's a pair. You know what we don't have here in the pickups? We don't have a Love. Remember the Chevy light utility vehicle? Precursor to the S10. As I said, Chevy Love with light utility vehicle. Wheels up for Robin Banks in the black truck. Hold off the white truck. You mean like that? 007 Robin Banks, and then threw an egg at Logan. Logan runs 1 thou under, 41.9 on a 42. With a 24 light, had zero chance. None. Wasn't going to make it happen. Banks, 007, dead zero. Mean. Mike Burton going to be the solo car in category here. .033 on this end, 609 on that end. We're going to hold up for just a second, little track maintenance, and then we're going to move into Group C.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
Mike Eames brought it up to Peter and I and said, we give away these coins at our racetrack that we used to, run, and they're a really cool token that people seem to love. So he said, can you think of anything like how to give one away? So Peter and I just started brainstorming, and, we like the idea of it being something that had to do with a perfect light, like the perfect coin. So we went back and forth with all these names, and me and Lela and Peter sat down, and we were like three-way chatting, and we put down like a couple names and stuff, and we were like shooting them back and forth to each other, and we finally settled on 000 Hero Coin, and we're calling it the KS 000 Hero Coin. So any racer who is 000 with a win light, they receive a coin, and I don't know which is better, the coin or the $50 that goes with it, but people seem to really like the coin, and in fact some don't even come and collect their $50, and they just are really, really, the coin is really special and it's really cool. So I have one here. We ended up putting Kyle's face on the front of it, which is really neat. We worked with this great company that really kind of did a really great job memorializing his face in this coin. And then the back says perfect 000 winner at the Flings. And then the bottom says let's roll, because that was Kyle's tagline. And anyone who is lucky enough to know Kyle knows that he's just all about good times, let's roll, let's do it. So it's a really cool coin that just adds a little fun to the event.
What best way? It's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. It's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at BeyondoRacing.com.
And the purple and green S10 Blazer. You wouldn't think purple and green would go together, but somehow he makes it work. And Lucas Walker in the Mustang. Watch Lucas's car leave the starting line. I just want to drive that thing once, just because I like cars that do wheelies. And that thing does really cool wheelies. Just got to remember whether you push or pull the shifter. It's important to tell a guy that before you put him in your car to do wheelies. Just like that, we are green and away, and we are underway with group number C. This one comes down to a double breakout, 89 on a 90 for Lucas Walker. He goes under by 7 thousandths of a second. Brokaw goes 03 on an 05. He goes under by 18 thousandths of a second, by 11 on the double breakout. Lucas gets the win. Leave last, cross last, turn on the wind light. See? Ingenious. Ingenious. Sometimes it works. Donnie Smith in the left, Brian Moore in the right. The Kentucky pickup and the New York Pontiac. Inset stage and away. They're dialed within 400. And the wind light going to come on for Brian Moore. He goes 027 on the tree, goes dead on 4. That's going to be a winner. Donnie Smith got there first by 18 thousandths of a second, broke out by 6 of them. Needed to snugger up a little bit more. He gets there first by 12. He wins. Get there first by 18, and he loses. Eric Sandlin, Chuck Ridenauer coming at you. Remember, this is still round 1, so C group cars, if they are not fortunate enough to advance to the next round, can go to the Diva desk in search of forgiveness. .616, the prediction for Eric Sandlin. 5:11 for Ridenauer. That is 1.05 seconds. Going to be the handicap head start, and the left lane going to be going first. We'll turn loose the truck. Oh, Chuck. Man, he had the wrong numbers in the box. He had something going on because he sat there, and he sat there, and he sat there. 632 for the win for Eric. He was 10 on the tree. Chuck was not 10 on the tree. Ridenauer had something crossed up in the box, and he'll have another shot at it after he visits the goddesses. We have a pantheon of goddesses. When I did this the first time 12 years ago, we only had one. Now we have a group. Many of goddesses. Mark Cooper rolling in now in the Arrow. John Siegel in the Chevy 2. Over here on the right side, 604 to a 609. Not going to be nearly as much handicap this time as it was last time. And the Arrow broke. And John Siegel goes 632 for the win at 88 miles an hour. Cooper's car lurched on the starting line and then just fell on its nose, and now he's easily idling down the track. Hopefully whatever's wrong with that car is something that they can repair. And hopefully they'll get it repaired and get it re-entered. Come back and try it again. 14 seconds, 43 miles an hour for Mark, and well, as always happens when we see something like that, we just hope that it's not a serious issue that one of our competitors is having to deal with. As Ken Atherton waits patiently in his Willys, Steve Roars waits patiently in his Camaro. Now they both get the thumbs up to go ahead and stage. Had the right numbers in the right places this time, especially Steve Roars. He goes 020 up on this end, goes 649 on that end, one above the dial for the win. Alberton got there first by 400ths, breaks out 13 thousandths. 012 on the tree. Actually, has had a small advantage at this end, but ran 57.3 on the 59, and that'll send him to the buyback window. Leon Robertson coming in here now. A little blue Mustang 2 on the left side, and Rob Mosier in the right side. Mosier says 504. Leon says 607. That's 1.03. Getting pretty good at this number thing. the bigger the difference in numbers, the bigger head start. Wow, a 2-pack. Rob Mosier, 002 dead zero. Leon, I don't know what you did to make Rob mad, but I hope I never make him that mad. 002 and then egged him. Taking 9th out at the stripe. Tough stuff. Mark Barber left, Rocky Van Noot right. Continuing on with Group C. The door car version. That is some precision staging going on down there, and I mean precision. And for Rocky, it pays off with a perfect reaction time, and then 6:14 on the 6:13. That's a win. Mike Barber goes 0:29 and then runs dead on 9. Not happening. Not working. No way. Trip zip. 6:14. Rocky Van Noot for the win. Something like dropping a bag of donuts on the starting line. Now it's Ross Freeman on the left side and Justin Mosier in the right. We were seeing a lot of that Nova last night because Ross was doubled up late in the rounds in both Pro and Super Pro. And he was hot lapping. Kind of like an NMCA streetcar shootout. You ever seen one of those? You got to come up and make laps. You can't shut the car off, can't get out, can't do the tires, can't drive it down the track, drive it up the return road, drive it right back down the track. Kind of a cool program that they've got going on over there. Meanwhile, dead on 8 beats dead on 5. You probably don't need a PhD in RT to know who won at this end of the racetrack, right? Justin was 15, Ross was 39, and that gave Justin room. But his dead on 8 beat Ross's dead on 5. Robert Grosjean left side, Dave Davis in the right. The Camaro is taking a little extra second before they pull in there and light the full stage. David Davis over here on the right side, he is going to leave first. We haven't figured out yet who's going to stage first. They're ready now. Both drivers around the green. David took his head start. Roberts chasing him down. Roberts catching him. Roberts passing him. Roberts beating him. 556 on a 554. 007 light certainly didn't hurt anything. David goes 033 and then 652, and that is not enough. Here's Chase Meade in his Camaro and Tim Wirtz in the topless Corvette. Corvette hung a left when he turned it loose, but he drags it back into the center groove. He's going to get the win. His 008 reaction time certainly bailed him out there. Chase Meade was 024, getting there first by 1,000, running 200, too quick. Tim Wirtz kind of took the scenic route down there, driving around with the 008 light. He runs under by 3,000, but comes out on the good side of the mound. Michael Rourke on the left side, Kelly Smith on the right. As we're rolling them on through here. Kelly Smith locked in on a 5:11 number. Michael Rourke says he's going to run 6:31. We'll turn loose the Trans Am and into Bel Air, the Roadster. Coming at you. It's coming at you. And not going to catch you. 0:20 on the bulb, 6:34 for the win. That's Mike. Kelly Smith actually got there first by 300 and broke out by most of it. 5:08 on the 5:11. Down there at the finish line stripe, Kelly will head back to the buyback window. Michael, get ready for the next round. Lynn Dilday in the left side now, and Shelly Elrod. Stripe they go. Wow, wow, wow. Shelly Elrod was holding 6th thou, gets her first by 0:01 and comes out on the good side of the map. You can make all that work, right? 54 on the 56. 39 on a 41 was Dilday. Come down to the little bitty numbers by 0.05 of a second. Shelly comes out on the good side of the map. Shelly 0:15 to 0:21, taking 0:01 on a double breakout. That'll work. Preston Pennington now on the left side. Tracy Sons in the right. That 69 Camaro Tracy, that's a pretty sweet car. 27 T Ford Roadster over there for Pennington. Pennington's in now, ready to go. Tracy fires in and gets that second one. And away they go. And away they go. And away they, wow. 007 to a 10 at this end. Tracy Sons got there first by 18 thou and broke out by a hundo. 5:10 on the 5:09 for Preston. Preston puts together an 18 package. Tracy Sons had a 10 bulb, so had room. Had 8 thou to play with at the other end and took 18. Brings up Ted Barnes in the Datsun and Matt Dottis in the Grand Am. Grand Am dialed in 611. Datsun says 671. I make that 6/10. I've been thinking all weekend, when's the last time I saw a Datsun 510? I mean, like an actual running, driving, moving Datsun 510. The answer is it's been a while. They both get away green on this side. Ted Barnes trying to hold off. Matt closing in at the finish line, and check it out. Trip, zip. Matt drops a bag of donuts up here, goes down there, takes 200 for the win. 6:14 on the 6:11, 73 on the 71 for Ted. With no 35 light, and not enough. Not this time. No way, no how. Not when Matt was perfect. Nick Hastings now, and Kenny Underwood coming at you. Easing their way into the beam. 608 to a 590 is the difference in dial. Nick is going to leave first, the little Pontiac T1000. And then Kenny Underwood will hike the nose and chase. Nice side-by-side wheel up launch. A little Pontiac on the left side. Camaro on the right side. Wind light's going to come on for the Pontiac. 13 to a 004. Kenny Underwood, 004, and got fed the stripe. He's going to be unhappy with himself when he sees that one. He goes 88 on a 90 for the breakout. Hastings goes 6901 on the 608. And that's good enough. Jason Ford now on the left side. Troy Williams in the right side. Steve Riggins made his way back up here after a brutal round one smackdown. Gonna blow off a little steam by talking about somebody else getting a round one smackdown. Sometimes just experiencing others' pain makes you feel better, you know?
You are absolutely correct. No, I'm gonna badmouth Justin Logan. Man, he did. He beat me around. He's like nicest guy you'll ever meet until you turn 4 bulbs on. Then his niceness goes right out the window. That's okay. That's what the re-entry round's for. Jason Ford, Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock. Oh, T-Rock, perfect. Jason's got some work to do. Finish line. Win light says, oh, Jason Ford, you don't see T-Rock do that much. Trip, zip, take 29 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Ford is 18, dead 6 for the win light. Jamie Freeman, Colin Watson. Colin, 5 to a 14, gets there. Oh no, Colin. Wow. Takes 82 to be 66 under. Had to take 16 or less. Jamie Freeman, 14, dead 7. No, and gets the win. Mike Belaska, Claysville, Pennsylvania, 599 left side. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 533 right side. To a 21, but Plott there first by 33, breaks it out 3 foul. Win goes Belaska, 21 and 2 above. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 598 left side. Kevin Pollard, McGaysville, Virginia, 529 on the right side. Dylan gonna get the win. They were both red. Dylan was 6 red, Pollard was 7 red. Dylan breaks out the least, goes dead 4. Moving on, Pollard, 100th under, 528 to the 529. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 584. Heads up race with Shane Boney, Bellevue, Minnesota. Big wheels up launch for Boney, but he turns it a foul red. Jason England, your winner, 581 on the 584. Boney, 585 at 106. Drew Butchner, 621 left side. Chris Bear, 588 right side. Group C dragsters, the lanes 3 and 4, please. Group C dragsters, the 3 and 4 will take you, please. Group C dragsters will take you to 3 and 4. 14 to a 31. Advantage Chris Bear. Winlight, Bear, 14, dead 2, 16 total. Butchner, 31, dead 2, no good. Jack Liggett, Eaton, Indiana, 632 in the left side. Carson Neely, Berlin Heights, Ohio, 623 right side. 900s goes to Jack Lucky Liggett. $15 to a 19. Win, light, goes. Carson Neely, 15 dead 5 is Liggett, 19, take 19. To be under by 18 foul, had to take 1 or less. Carson Neely lays out 20 total for the win line. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 624 left side. Caleb Burns, Frederickstown, Ohio, 607 in the right side. Caleb Burns is 8 red, goes 1 above 5. Chuck Griffith, double, 0-1, dead 7. He must be down there hanging out with Justin Logan. Those two are plotting against the world. Griffith laying 8 total this morning. Nice lap there in the pickup truck. Todd Clark, Albany, Indiana, 79 Malibu, 661 left side. Justin Lowther, Sunbury, Ohio, 639 right side. .22 Hun goes to Todd Clark. Todd turns it way red. Lowther, 19. And 1 above 6. Mia Tedesco, 582 left side, Marty Wright, 517 right side. Win light goes, right side to Marty Wright, 10. Under by 16 foul. Mia, 008 and under by 4.5 hundredths. Sean Pitts, Mike Hunley, 7 fouls separated. Advantage goes to Hunley. Win light, Hunley, right side, 14, dead 7 for the win. Pitts, 21, take 2 to be 2 foul under. Had to take nothing. Vic Butler, 641 left side, Galena, Ohio. Greg Kane, Kettering, Ohio, 622 right side. Win lag says Vic Butler, 009 dead 4, 13 total. Greg Kane was 31. Take 31 to be under by 49 thou. Larry Houck the second, 579 left side. John Youngbar Jr., 654 right side, 11 to a 19. 8 thou separate him. Here comes Larry Houck. Win light says Youngbar. As Houck, 11, take 33, goes under. Gage Burge, Palmetto, Florida. 6 flat left side, Kevin Redenbow, Delphi, Indiana. 607 right side in the Hills, Vega. $13 to a 16. Here comes Birch. Win light. Birch. 13 dead 2, 15 total for the win light. Kevin Redenbow, 16 dead 1, no good. 17 total, gets parked. Ouch. Dave Braskett, 653 left side. Jacob Comer, New London, North Carolina, 611 right side. So Braska getting 4,200s to the left side. The Maverick gonna give chase. Maverick's got some work to do. Braskett 001. Win light, Braskett. Oh, there you go. 2 total. 1 dead, 1 for Dave Braskett. 1 dead, 1 for Dave Braskett. Jacob Comer, 18 and 2 thou under. Greg Brown, Caroline McCarty, 18 to a 16. Who's it going to be? Finish line, light it up for Greg Brown. 16 dead 1, 17 total. Caroline, 18, take 5 to be 6 thou under. No chance. Greg Brown to round 2. Lou Greco, 591 left side. Shane Snyder, 511 right side. Shane Snyder turns it red. Lou Greco keeps rolling. 001. Dead one. There's another 2-pack. Wow, I don't know what just hit the window, but that was a lot. It sounded like a car. He's like, I'm moving. I'm not standing there anymore. They were aiming for you. 2 total for Lou Greco. Shane Snyder, 3 red and 18 foul under. Garrett Griffith, 632 left side. Lee Newmeyer, 568 right side. Lee Newmeyer, 003, 1 above 2, 15 total for Lee. Garrett, 006, take 20 to be 11 foul under. Had to take 9 or less. No good. Lee Newmeyer, moving on. CJ Yeager, 677 left side. Andrew Sturk, 551 right side. A 16, advantage Yeager, win light Yeager. 4, take 5, goes 1 above 2, 16 total. Sturk was 16 on the hit, so I had to go dead 0 and hope, but no good. Austin Cardulas, Aaron Vale. Vale's got some work to do. Cardulas with 12 foul in his pocket. Win light, Austin. 15, 1 above 4, 29 total as AV was 27, take 5 to go 3 foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio, 632 left side. Matt Costable, out of Canada, 626 right side. Advantage Constable, win light Constable. 20, dead 0 for the win light. Cameron missed it. 1 above 5, no good. Ryan Cerruti lights it up, 3,000 red, not on file, left side, gets the win, 22 and 1 above 8. Ed Bigley, West Milford, New Jersey, 578 left side. Brian Willingham, Sullivan, Ohio, 652 in the right side. Bigley, win light. Bigley, 16, 2 above 6. For the win, Willingham, late, dead 2, no good. Harvey Specter, 554 left side. Mark Kidd, Twin Falls, Idaho, 582 right side. Advantage Mark Kidd, 23, 1 above 4, 37 total. Specter, late, dead 9. Not on file, left side, 649 to dial. Jamie Tupper, 462 right side. 3,000 separated. Here comes Tupper. Win line goes Tupper. 30, 1 above 6 for the win. As left side, 27, take 41 to go 22,000 under. New good. Marty Martin, 444 left side. TG Pascal, 460 in the right side. So Martin and Pascal. 2,000 separate them on the starting line. Finish line says Pascal had 2,000, takes 30 as he's 19 dead 4. Marty Martin, 21 and 3 above, no good. Someone just asked in the chat bleachers, where's all the spectators? Well, they're all here. I see, well, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 of you. Hey, you're waving. See, I see you down there. Yeah. So we got spectators. We got people watching this thing. Sean Langdon, left side. Danville, Indiana, 442. Donnie Burleson, last night's runner-up, 445 on the right side. Donnie B and Sean Langdon identical at the starting line. Win light, give it to Langdon. 14, one above 3, 27 total as Donnie B. 14, take 20, goes under by 7th out. Had to take 13 or less. No good for Donnie B. Mikey Bluefield Jr., 456, heads-up race with Trevor Deeks. Deeks out of London, Ontario, Canada, right side. They should, hypothetically, lead together. Zip to a 001. Double breakout. Wow. Bloomfield 1, take 5. That should be good anywhere. Under by 14, foul. Deeks, trip, zip. Under by 8, foul. Getting the win. Trevor Deeks to round 2. Jim Skinner, Circleville, Ohio. 5'11 left side. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia. 442 right side. To a 10, here comes Holston, win light Holston. 6, take 21, goes 2 above 7 for the win. Skinner was 10, but goes 4 above, no good. Jay Bolu, Quebec City, Canada, 465 left side. Joey Stojo, 445 right side. Red for Jay. Joey, 006, 23 thou under. Moving on. Will Holloman, Pine Level, North Carolina, left side. Chris Stein, Stein Tire, OEM Combustion Service, entry out of Silver Lake, Indiana on a 413. 9, Winlightstein. 6, dead 0, going 413. That's nasty. Taking 15, Will Holloman. 18, dead 3, and waste of fuel. Hey, I see it on Facebook, so we'll make it official. Happy birthday, Travis Colangelo. Happy birthday to you, Mr. American Race Cars. Travis Colangelo, happy birthday to you, sir. Thanks for spending it with us here at the Fling. Bailey Ferraro, 442 left side. Brian Self, Atoka, Oklahoma, 429 right side. Double 01 red for Brian Self. Bailey Ferraro is double 08. Goes 440 on the 442. Self was under 426 on the 429. Sugar Shane, 456 left side, 451 right side. Sugar Shane is nearly doubled up. Win light goes to Jamie McBride. 8, take 5 to be 9 thou under. Sugar, 15. And under by 11 thou, no good. McBride, moving on. Dustin Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 450 in the left side. Chris Wallen, Spencer, Ohio, 448 right side. Finish line, Wirtz, 14 dead 2, 16 total, taking 4 thou. Wallen is 20, dead 0, and no good. Max Mosier gets the win light, 22 dead 9. As Marlon Goetz was 21, take 19 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 10 or less, no good. Kyle Coltrera, 454 left side. Sean Parker, 449 right side. Advantage Coltrera by 16 thou. Win light, Coltrera, 25, 2 above for the win light. Parker, 41, 1 above 7, no good. Mike Crater, Corey Galitti, 1 foul separate him. Win light goes to Galitti, 14, 1 above 1, 25 total as Crater was 15. Take 12 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Mike Rogers, 487 left side. Chris Whitfield, 461 right side. Seven to an 8. Finish line. Light it up for Rogers. 007, dead 7 is Whitfield. 008, take 008. You think it's good all day? He's 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. No good. Tristan Strauss took a swing and a miss. B. Folk, 20, 2 above, 457 for the win. Josh Lukey, Laws Chevrolet Buick, entry, Boonville, Indiana, 438 left side. Richard Arnold, out of Canada, 444 right side. To Lukey. 003, take 005. 29 total. Arnold was 19 up front, but goes 1 above 5. No good. Race Kid, 463 left side out of Boise, Idaho. Courtney Grisey, Vermilion, Ohio. She made some noise last night. 419 the dial right side. Winlight race kid, 13 dead, 7, 20 total. Courtney was locked out, 21 up front, goes 1 above 6, no good.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hey, happy birthday to Larry Piper. Larry Piper on the grounds with us as well. Happy birthday to Larry Piper. Happy birthday to you, sir. Happy birthday, Larry Piper. While it's quiet, while we're cleaning up a little mess here on the starting line, got a message today and want to stop and give another special birthday wish. So Chris Wallen asked if I would wish his lovely wife Kendall a happy birthday from him, Reed, and Letty. So happy birthday, Kendall, from Chris Wallen, Reed, and Letty. So have a wonderfully special birthday from all of us here at the Fling, and especially from Chris and the gang. All right, so treasure hunt for the kids. 15 minutes at the fun zone. So we are 15 minutes away, now 12 minutes away, because, well, let's be real, I was a little bit slow. So the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone, we're going to have the treasure hunt for the kids, treasure hunt for toys. So it's, come on up here, bring the kids ages 2 to 12 for the treasure hunt. 12 minutes at the Premier Moving Fling Fun Zone.
I mean, when you're going for $100,000 winner take all and a $7,500 fuel factory team bonus, there's going to be some tension out there. We have some multi-time NHRA. I mean, when you're going for $100,000 winner take all and a $7,500 fuel factory team bonus, there's going to be some tension out there. We have some multi-time NHRA world champions. We have some $1 million race winners, some young guns. It's going to be a bloodbath.
That is a really talented group we've got up there. And a big tip of the cap to the folks at Fuel Factory getting involved. Somebody standing in this picture is going to go home with $100,000 that they didn't have when they woke up this morning. And we are racing for real. Trip Zip taking less than 1,000. Right place, right time. 3 aces of handicap, 1.11 seconds. Richardson in the blue car will be off and running. Taylor in the Roadster on the chase. Winlight saves. Richardson, 023, 1 above. Beats 025, 2 above. 5,000ths of a second at the stripe, plus 1.8. Taylor's plus 2.1. Scotty Richardson, congratulations, picking up the big bucks.
I'm really speechless because I come here and I wanted to run this race just because these young guys ain't as good as what they think. And us old guys still got a little gas. Really, I don't know what else to say other than thank you for everybody that's been a part of it.
It's been a fun day. Thanks for everybody who said the mic.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and springs, baby ferns uncurling, every living thing. Be to me a mother, both hands on the wheel. Show me faded color, fields of chamomile. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. Take me to the jungle, teach me tiger law, read to me a poem, sing to you a song, drunk in my devotion, laid out on your chest, student of abandon, with you I am blessed. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once I can see it put back together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at once in a dream, we are together. You could call it a vision or a tether. All at
So I want to pass the mic over to Alan Reinhardt as we bring up Kevin Poitras, Chris Scalini, and continue rolling on. Stainless Works round number 1. Here's Alan.
Thank you very much, Steve. Continuing on, still in C group. Group D, hopefully you guys are in the lanes ready to go as Kevin Poitras turns it red by a hundo. Chris Galati goes 007 and then 456 on the 455. That was going to be pretty solid no matter what. Poitras goes red 10 and then goes 444. At 156 miles an hour. McKenna Brown rolling back in here in her yellow and black machine. Hey kids, you might want to wander over towards the fun zone treasure hunt. Going to commence here in just a little bit. So we've got the youngsters with you, and they're looking for something to do. Treasure hunt's going to take place here in just a little bit. Group D, come on down. Hopefully you're in the staging lanes and ready to go. Dan Comer on the right side. McKenna Brown on the left side. McKenna goes 009, one above, 51 on a 50, and that's going to be a winner. 42 on a 44 for Dan. He got there first by 11 thou, but he had to break out 15 to do it. He was 2 hun behind at this end. McKenna slammed the door on him by running 16 thou off the dial. Not going to get in on that. Marco Abruzzi on the left side, Hunter Sells on the right. Marco, the transmission dude, from right here in Ohio, Hunter Sells out of Richfield, North Carolina. Race car built by J. Ed Horton. You don't see a whole lot of those things around anymore. Red light. Marco Abruzzi goes 031 red. That's a pretty big swing and a miss there. 5-0, 5-0. 4,800 for Marco Abruzzi, but he's 031 on the wrong side of the tree at this end of the race, and that will send him down to see the goddesses at the Diva desk. Cameron Fredrickson, can you be a goddess and a diva at the same time now that I think about it? Or do they like take turns? Okay, you be the goddess today, I'll be the diva. Oh, come on, you always get to be the goddess. Yeah, well, you've always been the diva. Actually, interestingly enough, did you know that the word diva was derived from the Italian word for female deity or goddess? So there you have it. Means the same thing, more or less. See, you don't just race and make money, but you learn. Someday on Jeopardy, you're going to be glad you knew that. There will come a time. The answer is this word was derived 457, Brian Kennedy. 021 on the bulb and then dead 1. Cameron was actually better at this end at a 006, but a 441 left the door open. Kennedy runs 8 thou first to run dead on 1. Making it happen. Hey, kids, treasure hunt, now. Come on over. The fun zone, the left of the staging lanes. Got the obstacle course, got the bouncy castle, and got the treasure hunt. Got the little ones, and they're looking to get out of the coach, do a little run around, burn off some energy, come on over. Lots of prizes, lots of fun. Lots of. Over in the fun zone. Plus, they got a bounce house. I think that's going to be my next investment. I haven't bought anything stupid in, well, 3 weeks. What's a bounce house cost? It can't be that much. I asked Pete earlier in the weekend if I was okay if I played the bounce house. He said, you pop it, you bought it. I'm like, well, geez, I don't know. Chris Jones gets there first by 6 thousandths of a second, broke out by 9 thousandths of a second. His 049 put him on the back foot at this end of the racetrack. And Gerard Hamlick locked him out. 84 on the 83, leaving Chris with bad choices. He had choices. All of them were bad choices. Unlike me, who just makes bad choices even when you have good choices. Jake Clayton on the left side and Johnny Brackett Racer on the right. Ezel over here on the right side. Clayton on the left side. Done. 009. Dead 9. Johnny wins it by 003. Jake Clayton goes 002 and then 1 above. And that left too much room. 009, dead 9 for the win. Hey, sometimes it works. Especially if you got enough room back there to whop the scoop back and forth a couple of times. And that's exactly what happened. Jim Glenn now on the left side and racing Jason Lynch. This is a big-time matchup. Not that there's a lot of small-time matchups around here, but this one's pretty big. Pretty darn big. Jim Glenn got the hundo back on the reaction timer, but he couldn't get it done. Wow, wow, wow. Lynch goes 0-11, leaving second, and then threw an egg up on the board at 474. I think Jim Glenn made the wrong choice. He was 002. He got back there and decided to back up, only 126 miles an hour. He fed Jason the stripe, and Jason went dead zero for the win. I think Glenn's going to look at that slip and go, Adam, and let him up. Tim Markerglue, left, Brent Martin right. Couple of Race Tech built hot rods. Difference in dial is 22. Brent's gonna go first. Better on the bulb was Tim. Winning the race is Tim. Goes 0-12, 2 above, 43 on a 41. Brent Martin got there first by 14 thousandths of a second. Had some room. Gets there first by 11, he wins. Got there first by 14 to break out 3 thou. Brings up Elizabeth Salmons and Mike Needham. Elizabeth mentioned the Two Girls Garage. Two Ohio drivers. I have a feeling these two might have met up here at National Trails a time or two over the years. .506 a prediction for Mike. 480 for Elizabeth. Elizabeth left second, but was in charge of that race. Mike, 061, missed the tree. Elizabeth missed the dial, 485. Mike got there first, broke out doing it. Got there 8 thou too much first, taking 16 at the stripe, had a room. Couldn't quite get there. Elizabeth had the better bulb, put the pressure on. Now it's Jeff Serra on the left side and Carol McCarty on the right. As we keep rocking our way through. Getting down toward the end of our C group. More than 140 cars in the C group. Lanes loaded with our D group cars. Then we'll move into the buyback round and then we'll start trimming them down. Carol McCarty's predicting a 466. She will go first. Jeff says he can run 450. He will go second. First and second. Ouch. Carol McCarty, they're within 1 thou on reaction time. Carol gets there first by a bunch. Runs under by 9 thousandths of a second. Getting there first by 400, running under by 9 thou. Jeff Serra goes 0-11 and then 454. 130 miles an hour. He got down there and backed up, letting Carol know she could have all the stripes she wanted. Well, she got a little too much. Just a little. Too much. Kyle Gibson left side, Roman Cosner in the right. Well, Roman's on my birthday list, along with Travis Colangelo, Jamie Holston. Big day for birthdays. It's yours. Happy birthday. Glad to have you here. Womp, womp. Kyle Gibson tried to womp his way in. He needed to womp it about 3 more times. 5 flat for the win for Roman. 132 miles an hour, 014 at this end of the racetrack. Gibson was 028, but he had room. He got there first by 200s. Broke out by 8 thousandths, so our last couple have been 8 thou breakouts when somebody had room to sneak in. John Angel on the left side. Bill Preston on the right side. Both of them locked in 4.45 seconds for an ET prediction. They should leave as one. We'll watch and see which one leaves in front of the other one, or if they indeed do leave as one. Like when they told me, you will go fourth, but my shoe was untied. By the time I got that fixed, I was 6th. I know, you should double knot your shoes. I'm learning. Oh, Bill left first, but he left too much too first. 008 red. Free ride for John, 443 and a 444 come up on the 2 boards. But a 008 red light by Bill was a determining factor in that race. Kyle Bigley on the left side, Steve McCory in the right. Bigley says 446 is his magic number. Steve says 460 is his, so we'll have a little bit of a handicap here. 14 Hun as we work our way on through. Way early, 063 on the early side. Bigley goes 004, 439. Kyle was holding 7 Hun. 7 Hun. All about how you play the game. Brittany Ulmer now. Dragster on the left side. Jason Sizemore comes up in the right. 485 to a 504. The numbers the drivers put up on the board. Getting down to the end of our C bracket as our D dragsters are pulling up under the bridge. They both leave on green. Jason wanted to make sure it was green, and he's going to pay for that. 022 on the bulb for Brittany. Gets there first by 200, runs 488. Lots of room, lots of room. Jason missed it when his reaction time was 089, and that was pretty much that. Go down to the diva desk, ask for forgiveness. It will be granted. You can come back. Ray Miller III, Donovan Williams. A couple of big names here. Ray. Next Gen Race Cars, one of the newest supporters of the Fling series of races. Remember, we're going to do this again in just a couple of weeks down in Bristol, Texas. Bristol, Texas. Did I really say that? Bristol, Tennessee. TNTX, you know, it's got a T in it. Down at Thunder Valley, home of the original Fling. Hopefully my treasure hunters are over there. Ray in the left, Donovan in the right. Somebody comes back for free. It's going to be Ray by 7 thousandths of a second. 016 take 007. That's a winner. Donovan Williams. 75 on a 74. Ray Miller, 61 on a 60, but he had the reaction time to go with it. Ryan Henry and Alan LaPointe. Going to be our final two from C bracket. We had one of the cars that was double entered come rolling back around. Congratulations to our winners last night, Bob Payton. And Paul Skinger. Paul, who won the dragster. Bob, who won the headers. If you want to get in on it, there's going to be another drawing at the Fall Fling. Check out bracketraces.com, product raffle. Go to the Facebook page, they'll have a link. They'll figure it out. If you want to get involved, tickets still available. Limited number of tickets for the raffle, that increases your odds. 2 thou apart in reaction time advantage, Ryan. At the finish line, 8 thou apart advantage, Allen. Allen goes dead 1 for the win. Ryan goes 1 above. And can't quite make it happen. We're going to hold up here just a second. We've got our D bracket cars getting ready to roll out as we're getting ready to wrap up round number 1. We'll roll through the buyback round. Then we'll start deeper into elimination. Still got a lot of racing yet to go here. Just like that, Zach Sylvia is ready in the left side. Skylar B is ready in the right side. As we get into our Group D, K&N Pro buyback round. You need to be warmed up and ready. I'm going to put you on standby. K&N Pro buyback round. You are on standby. As our first pair of D bracket dragsters stage up, off and away they go on the green. And the wind light's going to come on down there for Zach. 009 on the tree, getting their first by 11 thou. 98 on a 96, 503 on a 504 for Skylar, but an 045 light. Skylar, that's not good enough. Not good enough. Kevin Brandon left. Nathaniel Herndon in the right. Nate Herndon, that's a big Ford-powered machine. The problem with it yesterday actually broke the throttle linkage after the burnout. You know how helpless that is? When you're standing on the gas pedal and it's not connected to anything? Yeah, that's kind of the position that he was in. .477 to dial in for the Ford. Kevin Brandon says 451, so the right lane's going to go first. I told you the right lane was going to go first. I mean, I don't mean to say I told you so, but I did tell you so. 009, Kevin Brannon, 453 for Kevin Brannon. Win light for Kevin Brannon, 79 on 77 for Herndon, 25 on the tree. That left him 15 thou short down there at the stripe as Kevin Brannon takes a W. Randy Krause in the left side. And Grace Rowe. Grace was one of our first winners yesterday, if memory serves. Coming up here and knocking down a triple zip light. Maybe it was Thursday. Maybe it was Tuesday. Maybe it was Groundhog Day. JJ said it was Wednesday. She was the first donut winner, I think. Yeah. Very deliberate getting into that second bulb, and now we're ready. Randy's going to make it happen here. 16 at this end. Grace just flat missed it. Grace runs dead 5 and was still behind. Randy runs 4 above, 95 on a 91 with an 016 reaction time and advances. Bill Krug now on the left side and Matt Grammage. Man, I got to tell you, when I was talking about the treasure hunt, I didn't know what kind of treasure they were hunting for. Bill Krug's going to get the win here. Matt Gramage's 003 takes too much, breaks out by 8 thou. Bill Krug 14 crossing second, breaks out by 3 thou. 3 is better than 8. Wow. Are they still treasure hunting over there? Are they still treasure hunting, or did you just grab a C note and run? Is it still going on over there, or did you just grab the cash and run? It's still going on? So wait a minute, they separate, yeah, if they separate age groups, do they do it by height or maturity? Because I could still get in on that. Man, they got some real deal prizes over there on the treasure hunt. I mean, like cash. Like legit cash. Austin St. Dennis on the left side, Troy Williams on the right. Red light start for Austin St. Dennis. He leaves 6th out too soon. And he'll earn himself a trip to the buyback window. Troy Williams, T-Dub, 470, 146, 454 for Austin. 152, Caitlin Krause. Now on the left side, and Howard Michael in the right. The treasure hunt actually has cash prizes. Wow. Last time my dad sent me on a treasure hunt is because he lost his Zippo. I did find it. There was no reward. 003, Caitlin. 003, take 002, dead 5. I don't know what Howard did to make you mad, but that's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Put together an 8-pack, taking 2. Howard Michael goes 4801 on a 481. 19 and was locked out. Locked out. Eric Bowman in the left, Bill Rowe in the right. 3,800's the difference in dial. Bill Rowe. Gonna go first. Told you he was gonna go first. Told you. But can he hold off Eric? He can hold off Eric. Holy smokes. Bill Rowe, 008, dead 2 to win it by 1 thou. A 10-pack. Eric Bowman, 001, 1 above, 11-pack. 10 beats 11, Bill Rowe. Eric Bowman, that might win you a best losing package. I don't know if there was a 00 in there or not, but 10 to 11. Man. Steve Law on the left side. Art Siafi on the right. What'd you run, 11? What'd you win for that? Well, I got to go to the Diva desk. Yeah, if you need help on the buyback, go to the go to the kids' treasure hunt. Pretend you're 7 years old. There's like real cash over there. .008 dead 7. That's 15 total. 15 beats 17. We just had 10 beat 11. Now 15 beats 17. Art goes 017, throws up an egg. Law goes 008 dead 7 to win it by 002. Okay, last time I was in a treasure hunt, really, it was like, you know, plastic eggs and silly stuff. Not real cash money stuff. Christie back on the left side, Eddie Deering in the right. One bulb, the difference in handicap. At the finish line, 442 on the 441. That's going to be a winner at 141 miles an hour. Eddie Deering was better at this end by a little over a hundo. Goes 98 on a 91. Looking at 137 miles an hour, I do believe he might have just given it up down there. Christie for the win. Dan Priester in the left side. Bob Hendrickson in the right. .515 to a 540, the number that's on the side of these two drags. Just the left lane will leave first by half. A bulb. Whoa! Hendrickson, 005 and threw up an egg for the win. Ben is locked out at 13. 13 taken 004. Appreciate you coming. See you at the buyback window. 005 with an egg for Hendrickson. Man, it's getting nasty out there early today. Yesterday it didn't get this nasty until like third round. Kenny Branscombe in the drag shirt on the left side. Jamie McBride in the right. All right, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. K&N Pro buyback round. K&N Pro buybacks to the lanes, please. Pro buybacks to the lanes. Jamie McBride is dialed in 411. And he just intimidated the snot out of Kenny Branscombe. Because Kenny had the reaction time advantage. Kenny got there first by a tenth. Broke out 2 thou. McBride goes 420 at 168 miles an hour. Missed the tree, missed the dial, missed it all. Got the win light. Telling you that's an intimidation win. K&N Pro bracket. Buyback round. To the lanes. Joe Crouch in the left side. Joe Barish in the right. It's Joe and Joe. It could be like an FM morning show. Hey, it's Joe and Joe in the morning on WXYZ FM. WKRP Cincinnati, one of the greatest lines in television history. 486 on a 486. Joe Barish. He is 3 thou better in reaction time and runs dead 2. That is just mean. Joe got there first by 4 thou and broke out by 5 thou. The WKRP Thanksgiving Turkey giveaway was one of the greatest moments in the history of television. When at the end of it, Mr. Carlson says, "As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly." If you haven't seen that, look it up on YouTube. Trust me. Look for the like the 7-minute version. You got to get the full experience. Mitch Rowe, Jeremy York. What? Yeah. As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Les Nessman. It gets kind of weird after that. I can tell WKRP stories forever until you guys stage. All right, we're ready. They are identical at this end, and dead on 8 beats one above. 15 to a 15 up here. Jeremy York takes 003, runs dead 8. Mitch Rowe crossing second. 81-1 on an 80. Didn't do a whole lot wrong. Also didn't win. Ron Butkwitz, Dustin Harrington. Coming at you now. .527 on the 527. That's going to be a winner for Justin. 023 up at this side. Dead on 2 down there. That's going to be a winner. See, 023 dead 2 wins easily. Minutes ago, 11 pack. Gone. 13 pack. See ya. Butkwitz, 21 on the ball, but 75 on the track. Cutting loose. Pat Forster in left. Josh Baker in the right. K&N Pro buybacks to the lanes, please. K&N Pro buybacks to the lanes. Group D, Ford Dragster. Boogieing on down there. 007 for Pat Forster, but he couldn't run the number. Baker goes 74 on a 68. 013 up here. Pat couldn't run the number, and Josh just kind of backed into him down there. Like, you ain't going fast enough, and I ain't breaking out. Brian Merkel and Larry Piper. Brian Merkel making it happen. He's 15 on the tree. Take 009, double breakout. but he comes out 3rd out of the good. Larry was under further after his 027. 027 crossing second and losing the double breakout. Oops. Bob Leipzinger and Scott Albrecht. We're just about to the end. Hopefully all of our K&N Pro buybackers are there. Off and running, Scott Albrecht leaves early by 0.08 of a second. The red light's on, and so is his hopes of a round one free ride. Leipzinger goes 12 dead 3 for 15. Albrecht was dead 2, but he was red. Jamie Budge and Todd Piper coming at you right now. This time we got an 013 to an 014 at this end of the racetrack, and dead 7 carries the day for Jamie Budge down there. Todd Piper runs 2 above to come up 13 thou short at the finish line stripe. Dominic Lusalento in the left, Sean Graham in the right. Final call for a K&N Pro buyback round. Final call. K&N Pro, if you bought back, you need to be in lane, ready to go. See if you can earn your way on in to round number 2. Sean Graham did something wrong. 168 on the reaction timer. Game over. Dominic, 18, 1 above, getting there first by an hour and a half. Sean Graham. See you at the Diva desk. Rich Briscoe, Mark Price, coming at you right now. Listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Group A, door car, buybacks. Come on down, 1 and 2. Group A, door car, buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2. Mark Price, 002, dead 6. Richard Briscoe, 027. And wasting time. 487 on the 88, crossing second. Mark Price, 002, dead 6 for the win. Connor Dickerson in the left. Vince Schroeder in the right. Group A, door car, buybacks. Lanes 1 and 2. A, door car, buybacks, 1 and 2. Vince is red 11. Connor goes 469 on the 72 for 146 miles an hour. 451 for Vince at 151. But he initiated to run 11 thousandths of a second too soon. That'll bring back Billy. Over there on the left side. Didn't Billy just win something? Billy Strauss over here on the right side. Is that what you found in the treasure hunt?
Yep. Yeah.
I tell you, next time they have one of those treasure hunts, I'm going. I was just trying to find out. I thought Billy won something big yesterday, and I couldn't find it. 004, Billy Strauss. Dead 3. That's a 7-pack. Billy back goes 018, getting there first, had no chance. None. Well, said buyback Billy on the side of his car. Well, Billy, we will see you at the buyback window. That's going to be your ticket into the next round. Glenn Sutherland rolling in here now in the left lane, and Tom Dauber in the right. Tom Dauber gets the tree at 11, then runs dead on 4. Call that a 15-pack. Sutherland had an 050 light. There wasn't no way he was getting there. He runs 050 at this end. He runs too quick at that end. Still got there behind by a couple of hundo. Joe Stemple and Gary Williams coming at you now. Hey, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Group A door cars for the buyback round. If you would head this way, please. Apparently there's, maybe there is an issue with the text system. So if you're in Group A and you're headed back this way and you know your neighbor wants to come too, pass the word for us, huh? Help us. Make sure everybody understands it's Group A door cars buyback round. That's who we're waiting on. Hopefully K&N Pro cars are already there. Joseph Steele on the left side. Gary Williams in the right side. Williams, 14, dead 4. That'll make it work. Steele was 20, getting there first by 4 and breaking out by 4. He had that much room. That much room. Was going to end up 2 thou short, no matter what. Gary Williams, 14, dead 4. 20 take 004 is not terrible. Unless the guy in the other lane's got you crushed. Dennis Meade left, Lester Atkins right. Separated by 5 hundo on the dial. We'll see what happens as they head on down the old racetrack. Dennis goes 007, take 006. That's a winner. Lester Atkins goes 027, dead 7. Swing and a miss. 007, take 006. Dennis Meade. Atkins ain't making it work. Even dead 7. Ain't making it work. Dan Davies left, Billy Lieber right. I can see the end of the line of dragsters. And I do believe we got all of our K&N Pro buybackers locked in there, and our Group A door cars are headed in as well. Dan Davies 0.24, and then runs 4.123 on a 412. Call that dead 3. 27 is a winner. Billy Lieber, 0.33 and 1 above. He had no chance there. 27 for the win. Looks pretty good. Unless you were the guy that had 11, go home. 13, see at the buyback window. 15, nice try. Then moments later, 27 wins it with air to spare. Jay Ralston left side, Paul Holman in the right. 0.6 the difference in the predicted numbers. You better not come in here and tell me you just won another $100. Difference in dial, 0.6. Difference in reaction time, 0. Difference at the stripe, 11 thou. Jay Ralston making it happen. Paula goes 98 on a 96 with a 13 bulb, not enough. Jay also had a 13 bulb, goes 37 on a 36 to win it by 11 thousandths. And here's our final pair. Final pair, it's going to be Tyler Rudolph, Jack Katrowski. And this is going to wrap up round number 1. The final 2 in D category. .435 to a .455. That's going to be the split when the tree comes down. Both drivers get off on the green. Tyler goes 005.54, under by 4 thou. Jack goes 16.32, under by way more, 3 hun. Jack goes 016, getting there first by 008. It's a double breakout. He comes out on the bad side of it. Jack will see you at the Diva desk. Tyler will see you in the next round a little bit later on in the day. We're going to kick off our buyback round here momentarily. Got a couple of laps of the tractor going around.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Group A dragster buybacks. Group A dragster buybacks, we need you. So here we go. Jeremy Mitchell, it's not the sound, it's me. It's probably me. But man, thought we were friends. You didn't have to call me out. Jason England, Benton, Kentucky, 561 left side. Kelly Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, 510 on the right side. So hard charging matchup here. Kelly Smith on a 510, Jason England on a 561. Both of them hit the bottom. Separate them. Here comes Kelly Smith. Win light goes to Kelly Smith. 27 dead 9, 36 total. Jason England was 35, had to go dead 1 to have a chance. Goes 3 above, no good. Ben Height, our guest announcer yesterday, 626 the dial. Steve Roars, Frederick, Wisconsin, 87 Camaro on the right side, dial 649. 2300s goes to Steve. And Ben turns it red by 21 thou. Steve Roars, 25. And goes 1 above 3. 38 total for the win. Ben was under by 11 thou. Austin Cardulas, 665 left side. John Gregory, 593 right side. They're separated by 10 thou. Finish line, win light says right side, John Gregory, 18, dead 2, 20 total, taking 4 thou. Cardulas over by 16 thou. After being 008 up front, no good. John Gregory back in the show in round 2. Andrew Sturck, Amherst, Ontario, Canada, 629 left side. Michael Gramlich, maybe Michigan, 645 right side. They're both away green. Michael with the advantage right side. Win, light, right side, 22, 1 above 6, 38 total. Sturck was 38 up front, had to go dead 0, but goes 3 above, no good. Doug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, McCarty Auto Parts, 97 Sonoma, 607 the dial. Skylar B, Red Key, Indiana. The Mosier Engineering, Poet Bioprocessing, Get 'em Performance, 78 Malibu. On a 68. 61 Hun goes to Skylar. Nine red for Skylar B. Bug McCarty, 19 and 16 thou under for the win line. Skylar, 9 red and 2 thou under. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 590 the left side. Brett Tanzillo, 68 Camaro, the Ohio Sound Tanzillo Automotive Camaro on the 613. 2300s goes to Brett. To a 14, advantage Tanzillo. Win light says Tanzillo. 10, 1 above 2, 22 total. Lucas Walker, 14. Man, Lucas has had no luck whatsoever. 14, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Tanzillo back in the show. Jason Ford, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 641 left side. Matt Obertanic, Tarrenton, Pennsylvania, 669 right side. Matt was out there for the treasure hunt. So his fam out there enjoying that. Such a cool thing. I just told Peter, you know, there's just some things that are differentiators in the game. And anytime we can involve the kiddos and the families in something fun, it's a game changer. And we need to do more of that. That's what it's about. It's about families at the racetrack. It's about just enjoying being with one another. And pretty cool deal. So if you missed out on the treasure hunt, next time you're at a Fling event, don't miss out. 2 to 12, just do it. It's a good time. So Matt Obertanic, 2800's head start. 15 to an 11. 4 thou separate him. Here comes Jason Ford, finish line, light it up for Ford. He's 11 dead, 5, 16 total as Obertanic won a drag race. 15, take 3 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 1 or less. Jason Ford moving on. And our solo, Ted Barnes, Calsterville, Ontario, Canada, 72 Datsun on a 7 flat. All right, here we go. Group A door car re-entry. Ken Atherton Jr., Constantine, Michigan, 557 left side. Bubba Browning, Sarasota, Florida, 606 right side. Browning 13 and 13 behind. Atherton, trip, zip, dead, 6. He's like, I'm tired of this re-entry round. I'm going to bust my way out of here. 6 total for Ken Atherton. Browning, 13, 1 above 5, 28 total, no good. Jeff Brokaw Jr., Newark, Ohio, 703 left side. Rob Mosier, 505 right side. Rob Mosier on a 505, Brokaw on a 703. Brokaw turns it red. Mosier, your winner. Double 04, dead 2, 6 total again. Back-to-back laps in the re-entry round. The winner is 6 total. Wow, nasty. Mia Tedesco, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 574 on the left. Justin Mosier, 541 on the right side. To a 24, advantage Mosier. Win light says Mia Tedesco, 24 and 3 above, taking 5-10 thou as Justin gets himself behind. 18 to be behind 5-10 thou, going 3 above, no good. Ron Baisden, Columbus, Ohio, 647 left side. Chuck Ridenauer, Plainfield, Indiana, 511 right side, the Corvette Roadster. Baisden in the Pontiac that Reinhardt wants to take with him. Winlight, Ridenauer, 3 and 2 above, taking 29. Baisden, 36, 1 above 7, no good. Mike Barber, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 609 the left. Aaron Vale, 638 right side. So Vale going to lead first by 29 hundredths. The proud owner of Napa, Fortville, Indiana. He's 6 thou behind. Here comes Mike Barber. Win, light, goes to Barber. 20, take 5 to be 1 above 7. 37 total. Vale, 26, 1 above 6. No good. Greg Brown, 626 left side. Shane Snyder, 509 right side. To a 42, advantage Greg Brown. Drop it like it's hot. Oh no. Oh no. 5, take 39 to be a thou under. Snyder, 42 dead 1 for the win line. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 624, left side. Justin Lowther, Sunbury, Ohio, 641, right side. See, JJ and I got this figured out. It's really easy from the tower. Like, we knew exactly what should have been done there and didn't happen. It's a whole lot different in the race car. But here, man, it's easy. That's true. Yeah, Reinhardt's got to figure out. If you're trip, zip, and take a foul, more often than not, you're going to be okay. Well, Lowther, 2 red. Chuck Griffith, double 0-1. That's back-to-back double O's for Griffith. And he goes dead 5, 6 total. That's 3 laps of 6 total in the re-entry round so far. And we've not ran a dozen pairs. Wow. Glenn Dilday, Sibley, Missouri, 539 left side. Kevin Redenbow, Delphi, Indiana, 607 right side. There goes G-Man. He's like, man, 6 total. Keep up with that. Yeah. That dude's good. One foul, separate him. Here comes Dilday. Win light, Redenbow, 13 dead 3, 16 total. Dilday, 12, 1 above 8, no good. Jack Liggett, Eaton, Indiana, 631 left side. Carson Neely, Berlin Heights, Ohio, 623 in the right side. Both of them are red. Liggett left first at 9 red. Neely left second at 17 red. Let's give our kudos to the man upstairs. Kyle Seipel, that true start, saves Jack Liggett right there. Both of them red, but Liggett red by the least, and moving on. What do you think, Bad Brad? That works, right? Yeah, there you go. We don't care how we get there, just get there. Make that $190 worth it. Eric Bowman, Cordington, Ohio, 641 left side. Brian Willingham, Sullivan, Ohio, 652 right side. 23 to a 41, advantage left side to Bowman. Win line, light it up for Bowman. 23, 2 above, taking 7th foul. Willingham was dead 9, but 41 up front does him no good. Jamie Freeman, Westville, South Carolina, 526 on the left. Matt Dattis, Vermillion, Ohio, 611 right side. Matty D ready to make something happen here in the re-entry round. Oh boy, 3 to a 4. Nasty. Win light. Dattis. I told you he was ready to make something happen. check this out. Re-entry round. 003 dead 2 for Daddis is a winner. Jamie Freeman, 004 dead 5, 9 total, no good in the re-entry round. Oh. Leon Robertson, 606 left side. Caleb Burns, 609 right side. Five fouls separate him. Win light goes left side though. Leon Robertson, Neon Leon, 22 dead 3, taking 8th foul. Caleb, 17, 1 above 6, no good. Dave Braskett, the Sonoma left side, 653, Nick Sanson. Toledo, Ohio, 650, right side. Double 03 red for Nick Braskett, 13 up front. Goes 3 foul under, 652 on the 653. Nick was 1 above, 650 on the 651. Group B, which rhymes with me, to 5 and 6. Group B, buybacks to 5 and 6. Group B buybacks to 5 and 6, please. Oh, Marco coming in clutch. Marco said, son, it's time to go do some work. Don't embarrass me this time. And he's going to jump in and do some announcing. So Donnie Smith, Donnie Burleson. Got it. I got marching orders and we're going to do it. So here's Marco to take you through the re-entry round.
Thank you, Steve. Hello, everyone. We are in Group A of the buyback round on Fuel Tech Saturday, 30,000 win. Donnie Burleson, how about 001 and 12th thou above, taking 11th thou is 13 total. Donnie, after last night's runner-up, on a mission. Donnie Smith was 18 dead 6, not a bad lap at all. Donnie Burleson moving on. Left side, Marty Barton, also known as Party Marty. 447 is his dial. Right side, G-Dub in the pickup. 564 is his dial. Separate them, advantage G-Dub and the win light. 001, take 10 to win the double breakout. We got the prize vault opened up. Matt Obertanic, you have won $250 to Drag Race Solutions for your hard luck during the pro buyback round. So Matt Obertanic, go see the ladies at the Diva desk. Claim your prize. Thank you. Ray Miller, left side. Almost messed that one up. It's a bit of a tongue twister at times. 460 is the dial. Right side, Daniel Comer. 444 is his dial. Separate them. Ray Miller with the win. 002 take 005 to be 13th thou above is 15 total. Daniel Comer, 18 dead 2. Yet again, not a bad lap. Racing's just that tight here on Fuel Tech Saturday. Everybody's dialed in at this point, have had plenty of laps down the racetrack. They're ready. Brent Martin, left side, 462 is his dial. Right side, Joey Stojakovic at a 446. Joey is 2 thou on the red side. Brent Martin would have been tough to beat anyways. 002, 1 above 0 is 12 total. Brent Martin moving on. Left side, Max Mosier in the Mosier Engineering American Race Cars Dragster, 465 is his dial. Right side is Brian Self. Crater Performance, 622, get this, 622 cubic inches, all motor, 428 is the dial. Crater Performance, very impressive work that they've done as of lately. Mosier is in control and turns on the win light. 007 dead 6 is 13 total. Self was 35 dead 6, no good. Left side, Sean Langdon, as Jared Pennington calls him, the top fuel ace. 442 is his dial. Right side, Marlon Goatz. 481 is his dial. Langdon in control. And the win light. 008 take 13 to be 2 above. Marlon was 33 and 1 above. No good. Sean Langdon moving on. Left side, Jim Glenn, the 2022 NHRA Super Comp World Champ. 473 is his dial. Right side, Bill Prest at a 447. Bill Prest is red. Jim Glenn is 17 and 8 thou under for the win. Left side, out of Canada, Jay Beaulieu. 466 is his dial. Right side, Roman Cosner. 498 is his dial. One of them is perfect and one of them is late. Jay Beaulieu, 000 and 8 above gets their first 60 thou. And that's all you need to say. Left side, Chris Jones, 474 is the dial. Right side, Chris Stein with a Pro Charger, 413 is the dial. We will now take Group C door car buybacks to lanes 1 and 2, please. If you are in the buyback round and are in Group C and have a door car, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for the buyback round. Chris Stein is in control and converts it to a win light. 011 and 2 above is going to get it done. Chris was behind, and 1 above, Chris Stein getting the win on a hole shot. Left side, Ed Bigley, 580 is the dial in the Firebird. Right side, JBR, Johnny Bracket Racer, Johnny Ezel, 451 is the dial. True start in effect. Johnny Zell was lesser of the 2 red lights. He's 005 on the red side. Goes 1 above. Johnny will move on. Left side, Jordan Willis Parker, 454 is the dial. Right side, Hunter Sells at a 505. Wanted to thank everybody tuning in on Motor Mania TV. Hope everybody is enjoying their Saturday. Seven thou separate him, win light to Hunter Sells. 25 getting their second to be 13 thou above. Parker was 7 thou behind, taking 11 at the stripe to break out 5 thou, needed 6 thou or less. Hunter Sells moving on. Well, Texas is considered to be a West Coast state. This is a pretty good West Coast matchup here. Left side, Race Kid, 464 is the dial. Right side, Chris Scalitti at a 458. Now, I know in professional sports, Texas is a Western Conference state, but in bracket racing, I think it's more considered as East Coast. See what everybody thinks in the chat bleachers. Texas West, East, between. How about both drivers are 2 thou on the red side? Chris Scalitti was lesser of the 2 reds out to the 4th digit. Chris is 2 red, dead 1, 3 thou from a perfect run. Race is 2 red and 11 thou above. These guys are going for the throat. Left side, Timmy Markaglu out in New York. 442 is the dial. Right side, Sugar Shane Carr at a 454. Big time matchup here. Both drivers extremely successful in the last 3 seasons. In the buyback round, Timmy Markaglu, 6 thou red, dead 6. Man, if only bracket racing, you could cancel each other out. 6 red, dead 6. Yep. You do the math, it could be perfect, but unfortunately that's not how it works. Shane Carr, 20 on the tree, dead 0 on a 454. Jansen Melton welding up those M&M dragsters. Always good to hear from you. Welding them up on a Saturday. Hopefully those of you that are working in the shop, getting prepared for whatever race you plan on going to next. Kyle Bigley, left side, 440 is a dial. Harvey Specter, 554 is a dial on the right-hand side. Separate them, advantage, Harvey Specter, and the win light. 16 take 2 to be 2 above. Bigley is 31 and 1 above to be 2 thou behind. Harvey Specter moving on. I've heard that Harvey Specter guy is an interesting character, both in person and on TV. Left side, Josh Lutke at a 438. Right side, Kyle Gibson in the Pro Charger. We got a blower on the left side and a Pro Charger on the right. Pretty cool to see these forced induction setups in a bracket race. Advantage to Josh Lutke. Converts it to a win light. 17 dead 6 getting their second 0004 locks out Kyle Gibson. Kyle Gibson snugged it up to 0004 to break out a Hun. Unfortunately, in a bracket race, the math just doesn't work out to a win light in that case. Left side, Kevin Poitras out of Quebec, Canada. 446 is the dial. Right side, Nick Folk. 455, 4 thou separate him in reaction time. Win light Poitras. How about 8 take 19 to be dead 5 is 13 total. Nick Folk only had 1 thou to work with, but he bailed and got behind. Is 12 on the tree. Would have needed to get there a thou to turn on that win light. Left side, Jim Skinner, 511 is the dial. Right side, Marco Abruzzi. A lot of people know Marco for being the owner of Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. Is also a former NHRA world champion. Many big bucks bracket race wins. Marco here with his son Nick. 6 thou separate him, advantage Abruzzi and the win light. 4 take 8 to be 12 thou above is 16 total. Skinner was 10 and 14 thou above to be 8 thou behind. This is the end of Group A in the buyback round. One left. Jamie Holston. Jamie and Bill. Got that blower car dialed in at a 443 out of Virginia. Jamie, a lot of success at the Fling, trying to find his groove here. Well, that'll work. 000 on the tree. 445 on the 443. It's almost like he was listening to me. I said trying to find his groove. Let's go 000. That'll work. And now, moving on to Group B in the buyback round. This is Fuel Tech Saturday, 30,000 to win. We're at the Jags Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Thank you to each and every one of you tuning in on Motor Mania TV. This event coverage is courtesy of Strange Engineering. All the fans tuning in get to tune in for free. Gotta love it. Left side, Stephen Holman. 662 is the dial. Right side, Wyatt Henderson at a 660. 200th head start going to Holman. All I can say is if the right side has a 200th advantage, they'll leave at the same time. B. Dennis O'Brien, 6 thou on the red side. Right side, Neil Jameson, 22 on the tree and 18 thou above, is going to get it done. Left side, Jeremy York, 534 is the dial in the House Mouse. Right side, Eddie Bloom at a 633 in the Firebird. thou, separate him, win, light, Eddie, Bloom. 008 getting behind, wow, 636 at 99 miles an hour. That was a hard drop. Drops to be 3 above. Jeremy York, 17, got fed 50 to break out 21 foul. Steve Sisko and Scott Hessler. Steve at a 637, Scott at a 525, 15 thou. Separate them, win, light. Oh, how about a 6-pack for Scott Hessler? 006, dead 0. Got their 53 thou, but all I can say is you don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. Steve Sisko made the right move down there. 21 on the tree, bails to be 3 above. It almost worked out for him. Meanwhile, I'm going to turn the mic over to the legendary Alan Reinhart.
Thank you very much, Marco, but for the record, I'm single and live alone, and I'm not even famous at my house. That's how legendary I am. Appreciate it as we continue on. Pete Diagnolo on the left side, Christian Corey on the right. And this one's over. Pete, a thou, red light for the orange car. 633, 6.333. Call it 6 1/3 at 107 miles an hour for Christian. 17 on the bulb, but all he had to be was green, and he was. Diagnolo goes 575. But that one thou. Sometimes one can ruin your day. Tony Elrod on the left side, Dan Deshawn on the right. To give you an idea how brutal this is, we get some big names here in the buyback round. Trying to remember, I was asking the other day, what's the record for most trucks in an event? I don't know that we said it, but we got to be close. And I think I'm asking today, what's the record for most dead on something in an event? Because we got to be getting close to that here. Crazy. We still got a whole day and a half to go. Group C like Charlie, C like Charlie, dragsters, come on down. Group C like Charlie, dragsters. The lanes. Deshawn goes 049, gets there first, but he had to break out to do it. 36 on a 38. We got a 39 on a 38 for Tony Elrod. Tony was 12 thou better on reaction time. It runs 14 thou above his dial. That left Dan with a 2 thou window. He got there first by 12, broke out. 2 thou was just too small a window for Dan to sneak through. Rob Leipzinger and Steve Vandersloot coming at you now. A couple of Corvettes that couldn't be a whole lot more different. Leipzinger's really cool. That's a real Corvette. Rolled off the assembly line in Bowling Green, Kentucky a few years ago. And Vandersloot, that's not a real Corvette. That is a carbon copy, as in carbon fiber. The Corvette Roadster, dial in 507. When did they start making Corvettes in Bowling Green, now that I think about it? I know it used to be St. Louis. Didn't they start in Bowling Green in like 1970 something? When did the Corvette factory move to Bowling Green? Red light start for...
One. According to Bowling...
Oh, 1981. So that Corvette would have been made in St. Louis. Huh. Anyway, Steve Vandersloot goes 4 thou red, and he is done. 011. 541 for Leipzinger, and he was going to go on. I thought it was earlier than that. I really did. Here comes Steve Riggins. Now, here's the deal. Steve Riggins is going to be up here for a good part of the rest of the day. Do you want him to be in a good mood, or do you want him to be in a bad mood? Because this is the first time this week he's been in the buyback round, so he's not too upset yet. Doug Baker, however, can push him right over the edge into like depression and therapy and counseling. And you know what Doug Baker thinks? Doug Baker thinks that Steve needs depression, therapy, and counseling. Both drivers get away on the green. The Mav Rat made a middle move to the left, brings it back over, and he's going to get the win. Dead on 5 for Steve Riggins. They're 2 thou separated in reaction time. 12 to 14. Both drivers doing their job. Baker goes 6:05 on the 6 flat, left a lot of room. Riggins, dead 5. And we'll see him again in round number 2. Group C. C like Charlie dragsters. Group C, dragsters to the lanes. Mark Nedesham on the left side. Mark Price on the right. Mark, meet Mark. Mark from Wisconsin in the Camaro. Mark from Pennsylvania in that 67 fastback Mustang. When it comes to those mid-60s Mustangs, you like the coupe or you like the fastback? There's no real wrong answer. Like, for instance, I like the coupe. I don't hate the fastbacks. I just like the coupe. 007 dead 9 winner. That's Mark Price. Mark Nedesham goes 10 and then 1 above. No good. No good. 007 dead 9 is 16 thou. Mark was 26, come up a hundo behind. Now Chuck Sanders in the S10 and Brian Folk in the Cavalier. We continue rolling through Group B. Yeah, you can't do that. 0:33 for Chuck Sanders. That's not going to work. Dead 4 beats dead 6, but the real telling tale was the reaction time. Brian Folk was 13. He put 2 in the bank there, 2 more thou down the racetrack. Dead 4 beats dead 6, and Brian Folk made it happen. Now it's Nick DeShawn in the Camaro and Scott Albrecht in the truck. And this one was over before it was scheduled to start by 2 thousandths of a second. Scott, 2 thou, too soon, too bad. 36 on a 39 for Nick. Saw the red light, decided he had a free ride and was going to take advantage of it. Check out the dial and get ready to come back in the next round. David Graham left. George Sarchenko in the right. Couple of Ohio players here. Both of them that put in regular appearances at National Trail Raceway. We appreciate him being here as part of the JEG Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Both of them off and away on a green. George, however, left a little bit too much back here, and he's going to pay for it down there. He runs dead on 2 and not even close. Not even close. 633, 104 miles an hour per gram. Chuck Roycroft now rolling up in the Nova on the left side, Logan back in the right side. In the S10, we got our last couple of B cars here. We're going to get into C for the doors, and right behind that is C for the dragsters. So C dragsters for the buyback round. If you're not here, you're late. Need to head this way, please. this one out down there at the 8-mile mark, and it's going to be dead on 4. Dead 4 beats dead 2. I mean, come on, really? Logan back 14, dead 2. See you tomorrow. Chuck Roycroft, 10, dead 4. Wins it by 2 thou. 14, dead 2. And he gets his walking papers. Thank you for your participation. You are invited to come back and try again tomorrow. James Sanders now rolls in into Firebird. This is going to be the solo run in Group B. And we got Group C door cars coming out from under the tunnel. 551, 104 miles an hour for James. Just like that, we do the switch. Mark Cooper left, Tracy Sons right. I do like the 57 Chevy named Betty White. Nothing wrong with naming your cars. Mark Cooper and Tracy Sons. True story, I was talking to a ProMod guy one time. He says, you know, everybody names their engines. Like, this is Killer and this is Zeus. And I said, yeah, what's the name of the engine in your car? He said, Peg Leg. Said we pieced it together out of a bunch of junk that we had in the back of the shop. Peg Leg. Clean green down and away. Cooper off and running. Tracy picking up the front end, flying it out there, and he's going to get it done. 569 on a 568 with an 015 tree. Cooper got there first by 13 thou and broke out by 6 of them. He had room, but he didn't have a lot of room, and he wasn't quite able to sneak in. Cameron Atkin into Camaro now on the left side. And Kelly Smith. There you see the handicap head start with Cameron off and running. Kelly Smith chasing, catching, dead on 9 with an 017, and that's going to be enough to get it done. Cameron goes 012 at this end, but 34 on a 32, leaving some room. Kelly gets her first by 14, runs a dead 9. Drew Buckner now on the left side, Chuck Ridenauer on the right. .620 on the left, 511 over here on the right. 1.09, that's going to be the head start. There's 1, there's 09, there's a green light. That's a heck of a drag race. Drew, 16, dead 8. Ridenauer, 12, 1 above. Margin at the stripe, 0.0007. Less than 1,000th of a second at the stripe. Ridenauer is going 25 miles an hour faster, and we're short by about a half an inch. Crazy. Crazy. Leon Robertson left. David Davis right. I guarantee you Chuck was down there, thought he got there. Guarantee you. 0007. Says he didn't. Camaro off and running. Mustang on the chase. Once again, everybody's doing their job at this end. Crazy. David Davis 005, dead 4. That's what we call 9,000s. Leon Robertson, 009, taking a thou and breaks out by that exact same thou. This stuff is ludicrous. 9 total against 009 taking a thou for the loss. You tell me 009 taking a thou and I will take that pretty much all day long. And it'll work most of the day, right up until it doesn't. Donnie Smith, Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott still has the most brutal beat of the weekend, and he wouldn't mind putting a smackdown on somebody else here coming up today. 002, 535, that's going to be a winner. Donnie Smith goes 031, and then 4 above. Not a winner. Ryan Henry, Kevin Pollard. Coming at you here. Henry in the 4th gen Camaro. Pollard in the 1st gen Camaro. And these guys are still playing hardball. Of course, that's what it's all about when you come to one of the flings. Kevin Pollard 010 on the tree, taking 002 at the stripe, and he's going to win that one. 530 on a 28. 64 on a 62. They both run 2 above the dial. Ryan Henry was 15. Pollard locked him out, 010, taking 002. Mia Tedesco and Troy Williams. Hello. I'm telling you, how did some of these people end up in the buyback round? Oh, that's right. Because everybody's just out there like throwing smoke. Miss Mia's got a 576 on the window. Mr. Williams got a 558 on his. $13 for Mia. Locked out. Troy Williams goes 008. Taking 0006. 008 takes 0006 for the win. Mia goes 13, dead 8, not happening. Leonard Hoke in the left side. Shane Bonney in the right side. I was sitting up here earlier listening to Riggins call. 3 6-packs in a row. Two pickups off and running. Dial separated by 400s. Larry goes 011, taking 13. That's going to be a winner. Shane, dead on 7 and home is where he's headed next. After being 027 on the bulb. I'm telling you, it's almost like if you're not inside 15, you might as well just shut it off. I know nobody's going to do that, but I'm telling you, that's the way it's starting to shape up out here. Ted Barnes in the Datsun, Aaron Vail in the Trans Am. If you're not 15 or better, shut her down. Wow. Aaron Vail made a mistake. 002 taking 400 to break out. Ted Barnes was 15, and he's going to win at 675 on the 54. Aaron Vail had lots of room down there, lots of room. Backing up to 104 miles an hour, should have backed up to 102. Jack Liggett left, Kenny Underwood in the right. Liggett in the gray white Malibu. Underwood. He still works for the yellow and black, doesn't he? As far as I know, did he retire? He might have retired. All right. Let's see what pain and suffering we can inflict in this pair. 008, one above. See ya. Kenny Underwood goes 006, dead 5. 006, dead 5, taking 7. Kenny puts together 11 thou. Jack is 18. Ain't gonna work. Not happening. Telling you, it's killer. Greg Kane and Shane Snyder are going to be the next two. Try to make somebody go cry in the corner. There's going to be some of that going on here today, I promise you. Kane the Malibu over there on the left side. Shane Snyder here in the Corvette. Snyder in trouble. Shane Snyder done. 027. You can't do it. Just can't do it. 006 for Kane. 57 on the 56. Greg Kane turns on the scoreboard, comes back. Shane Snyder. Come back tomorrow if he wants. Mike Barber on the left side. Eddie Redenbo in the right. Looks like we're just about down to the end of the door cars here in Group C. Kevin Redenbo apparently hasn't been paying attention while I've been giving out the assignments because he was 023. Ain't gonna work, even with dead 4. Mike Barber goes 005. Taking 006. And Redenbo could not overcome the 023 light, even being dead 4. Sean Pitts in the left, Brian Sherrideau in the right. Hey, after a couple of days, everybody's locked in, especially without a whole lot of breeze to mess with. And not a big weather swing, a little nicer day than yesterday, but not a big show-off weather swing. Everybody's certainly locked in on the starting line. Looks like they got the cars pretty happy as well. Two Camaros taking it down to the stripe. There you have it. Brian is 011, 635. That's going to be a winner. Sean Pitts actually had room. He got there first by 1 hun. Broke out by 1 thou. That's one of the few that had a 20-something light that was actually still part of the conversation, and Sean Pitts was. But he got 1 thou too much down there at the stripe. Jeff Brokaw on the left side, Colin Watson in the right. We've got our last few door cars here. The Ragsters rolling out momentarily here in Group C. This one comes down to a double breakout. Jeff goes 03 on an 05. That's under by 2. 57 on a 58. That's under by 1, or 9 thou if you want to get technical. Better on the tree was Brokaw. Took 17. That was too much. Colin followed him across, but came out on a good side of the map by 0.06 of a second. Here's Chase Mead. in the 79 Camaro, and Jake Comer in the Maverick. Comer leaned a little too hard. He comes up red by 1.5. 48 on a 51 for Chase, 104 the speed. 611, 112 for Jake, but the red light. Going to end his round here. And we keep rolling with Brent Martin and Brian Wilmington. Todd Clark, congratulations. You won a Computech track stick. A what? Todd, congratulations. You won a prize for your perfect run. Camaro off and running, pretty sizable head start, and a red light start. For Brent Martin, he goes James Bond to red. Williamson runs dead zero, 6.530 at 104. 66 on a 60 for Martin, but he took his foot off the gas after seeing the red light. Probably muttering words inside of his helmet like darn and shucks and rats and, words like that. Similar. Words that could be substituted. You got Griffiths on the left side. Andrew Sturck on the right. If you want to be part of the conversation, you better be 15 or better. Andrew Sturck goes 036. Not a chance. Not a chance. Garrett Griffith, 005. Easing on down the road, one above for the easy win. Glenn Dilday left, Greg Kane right. Nobody has yet to tell me whether or not that Fairmont is a former Pro Stock car. You know what? I'm just going to decide that it is. Because as somebody once told me, a lie's better than the truth if you can make somebody believe it. Red light start. Glenn Dilday. Squeeze the trigger too soon. 16 on the 15 for Greg Kane, winner. 112, 43 on a 42 for Dilday. Thrown away when that bottom bulb came on. Tristan Strauss on the left side. Wayne Gibson in the right. Doing a quick little cleanup at the starting line. Looks like maybe some rocks or some other debris. We got our dragsters loaded in here for Group C. Group D buybacks. Group D, you need to be warmed up and ready. Won't be long. Group D, you're on standby. And you won't be on standby long. Tristan Strauss on the left side, Wayne Gibson in the right. Coming at you in the right here and right now. 506 to a 486. You look at those two cars, might think it'd be a little bit bigger handicap, but no. By the way, for those of you Ohio State fans, I understand Ohio State is down 28-3. No, I'm kidding. They're playing like Youngstown or somebody, right? Breathe, breathe, breathe. Tristan Stone holding 3, taking 006. That's going to be a winner. 85 on an 84. 507 on a 506 for Wayne, and that's not quite enough. Tristan, 3 thou better on reaction time and 3 thou closer to Dow for a total of 006. No, they're playing like Youngstown State or somebody, right? Somebody that shouldn't be up on them 28-3. That was the whole point. How many people in Kansas City the other night when somebody called and said, I can't believe you guys lost to Detroit? They went, yeah, good one. We didn't lose to Detroit. I said, you might want to check the paper. Carolyn McCarty, my favorite Rambler. Did have a lady come up and show me pictures of one that they're building. I said, I want to see one's done. Looks like a pretty cool ride. It looks like a pretty cool ride. But the one that's out here on the track right now is the really cool ride, and that's going to be Carolyn. 0-11, dead 8. Marty Martin is dead 5. Marty, were you not paying attention? If you're not 15, you're pretty much not in the game. And 43 is not 15. Jim Glenn, left side. Donnie Burleson, right side. Jim Glenn from Washington State. Hey, sometimes you got to leave the state if you want to have a fling. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's wise to leave the state if you want to have a fling. Sometimes it's good to check into a motel under assumed name if you want to. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's best to pay cash for the room if you want to have a fling. Red. Told you had to be better than 15, but you can't be better than green. 002 red, Jim Glenn. 446 on a 445, Donnie Burleson. Group D, D like in dragster. Buybacks to the lanes. Group D, second chance racers, come on down. Group D, buybacks. Your turn. Donovan Williams left, Steve McCory right. Holding up for a moment. 1 moment, please. Okay, moment's over. $477 to $459. That's the split down there, 18. Head start's going to go to Donovan. But you better be 15 if you even want to be part of the conversation, the way these things are going in this round. I think Steve earlier had six-pack. Steve McCory just went 12, got left on, but he did get there. He snuck down. Dead 1. Donovan Williams, 008, couldn't run the number. Left the door open. Steve McCory, 012, dead 1, wins it. 008, 1 above for the exit slip. Will Hallman, Jason Sizemore. Sizemore over here on the right side, dialed in at 504. Holloman goes 466. I gotta tell you, some of the time slips these guys are putting together, it's like when you show up, you go, I have VIP tickets. They say, no, sir, you're sitting in the alley. Do everything right. And don't get the result. There's been a lot of that so far today. Come on, man. Jason Sizemore goes 002, 1 above. Excuse me, sir, get out of the way, we're racing here. Will Hallman goes 003, dead 7 for the win. 003, dead 7, taking 6 thou. Sizemore 002, 1 above. Not even in the way. Cameron Fredrickson. Chris Wall. I've sat here so many times today and said, if I told a guy, hey, you're going to be 006 and taking 3,000, sure. Next. Hey, you're going to be 005, dead 3. Would you take it? Yeah, okay, you lost 2. It is brutal. Brutal. Group D, buybacks. I need your lanes, please. Group D, buybacks. 2 the lanes, please. Cameron Fredrickson, Chris Wallen. Let's see what happens next. You guys can sage whenever you're ready, because I'm ready when you are. Oh, look, they were just waiting for me to ask. Next time I'll ask sooner. Double 01 red. Chris Wallen turns it red. Cameron 15, 439. That's under by 3. Chris was under by 2, but the red light was on. Didn't matter at that point. Kyle Gibson now and Chris Whitfield. Kyle 424. Pro Charger hanging off the side of that thing. Whitfield 459. Fun fact, you realize if you got an engine that makes 1,000 horsepower here, if you take it to Denver, it'll be closer to 600. And the other side of that, of course, if you got an engine that makes 1,000 in Denver, bring it here, woohoo, hang on, because it's going to be fast. All right, listen up, K&N. One moment, please. Chris wasn't listening, told him you got to be 15 or better, and he wasn't. Kyle Gibson gets the win, 425. He was actually 18, but he's 425 on the 24. Chris Whitfield was 033, and that won't get it done. K&N Pro, K&N Pro, we need your lanes, please. K&N Pro. Group D buybacks. You should be there. Group D buybacks, you should be there. Marco Bruzzi and Mike Crater. Coming at you now. Bruzzi left, Crater right. Easing them on in there. Double 09 taking 10. Goodbye. 004 one above. Mike Crater, that's a winner. Marco Bruzzi was 009, took 10, broke out, 4 thousandths. 009 take 6 would win. 009 take 10 will not. Mike Bloomfield in the left lane. And Brian Self, the guy they call Lump. 429 without a power adder is skipping right along, but then Lump is an engine guy, cylinder head specialist. Horsepower aficionado. I need Jeopardy music. There we go. Red. Bloomfield waited that long to stage. He couldn't wait one more thou. Lump goes 14. Dead 9. Bloomfield 48 on a 45, but after the red light came on, didn't make any difference anymore. Jim Skinner now in the left lane and Jake Clayton in the right. Red, 1 thou. That's the second 1 thou red light in a row. One in the left lane, one in the right lane. Jim Skinner throws a 7-pack. 007 with an egg. Save that for when you need it. Clayton goes 1 thou red. Didn't need it there. Shane Carr on the left side. Chris Jones in the right. .475 to a .456 with the right lane. leaving first. I have to go back and look, but I'm trying to figure out how many people had worse than a 15 light that actually advanced this round, and I believe the number's 2. I believe the number is 2. I can tell you this, there's a whole lot bigger number that had double O lights that didn't advance. .458 on a 456 for the win for Shane Carr. 77 on a 75 for Jones. Not enough. 9th out with the finish line stripe. Shane Carr getting the win. Richard Arnold on the left side, Sean Parker on the right. These two only separated by 500ths. As a trio come down. Parker out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. Yes, there really is a Kalamazoo. I actually used to know a girl from Kalamazoo. No, true story. She went to the University of Arizona. I met her when she was out west. Both drivers jump early. Sean Parker. Sean Parker's acceptance speech. I'd like to thank True Start, Bob Brockmeyer, Kyle Seipel. Both drivers jump too soon. Minus 005 gets the win. Minus 011 goes home. The race to the red light. Arnold won it. That means Sean Parker gets to keep racing. That's the only race you want to lose. You want to lose the race to the red light. The rest of them you want to win. Dan Comer on the left side. Courtney Grisey. Courtney won a prize earlier today. Don't remember what it was, but I remember getting a text, and I'm sure Courtney did as well, so congratulations on your random fling prize. Another race to the red light. This time, 004 is the winner. Dan Comer goes 004. Courtney was 005, both on the minus. Courtney goes deeper by 1,000. Comer gets the win. Dead 1, by the way, to dead 4. Both red. Thou difference, dead 1 to dead 4. Marlon Goetz on the left side. Harvey Specter on the right. We're getting down to the end. And Harvey goes minus 005. Marlon, 002, 481 for the win. Crazy. Crazy. 555 on the 554 for Specter, but 005 was game over. Kel McCarty in left, Mike Needham in the right. Looks like our final pair. Got the big old Pontiac in the water. I'm telling you, if you took that thing to, like, you know, Freddy's drive-thru, do you guys do that around here? Freddy's drive-thru, they have, like, no? Out west, they're pretty common. It's like a soda stand, basically. You know, they have burgers and that kind of thing, but they'll have like a Tuesday night car show. If you bring your car and put it on display, you get a free milkshake or ice cream cone. That Pontiac would be awesome because there would be nobody else that had one. My rickshaw was a big hit there because nobody else had one of those. My hearse was a really big hit there. Actually, my hearse, I took it out one time. I stopped at Twin Peaks for lunch just because I was driving by and I thought this will work. That car was like 24 feet long, so every time you parked it, it stuck out in the driveway a ways. Parked it, went in, sat down at the bar, ordered a beer, looking at the menu, and over the speaker, will the owner of the hearse please check in with the manager up front? Carol McCarty goes red 12. Michael Needham goes on, 506 and 135, 465 for Carroll, the 12 red. And so I really thought, oh, geez, here we go. And I walked out front and I said, yeah, I said, that's mine. And the manager said, that thing's awesome. I said, okay. I thought you were going to tell me to move it. He goes, hell no. He goes, everybody come by looking at it. He said, all I got to do is suck a few of them in. He said, why don't you give me a call the next time you're coming? I'll block off a couple of spots. You can park it sideways right out front. We'll just put it on display. Sold. Ron Baisden taking the solo run down there, and 649 on the 648. That round was brutal. I really think there were only a couple of three that were worse than 15 that actually turned on a scoreboard. That was wild. All right, we got Group D rolling out here now. Steve Riggins rolling back in here now, and he's in a good mood because he's staying alive in competition, as they say, staying alive. Group D, this will be the final buyback round. We should have our K&N Pro cars. Come on down, K&N Pro, round number 2, and then we dive right straight into round 2 eliminations and start sending everybody home, at least for the day.
All right, here we go. Group D, re-entry round. I am feeling fortunate, so we are back in the show. They got some prizes to be given away as well. If you have not picked it up, you can do so. Matt Obertanic, you won $250 to Drag Race Solutions for your hard luck during the pro buyback round. Matt Obertanic, you won $250 thanks to Drag Race Solutions for your hard luck award. Joe Crouch, Nathaniel Herndon. Herndon turns it big time red. Goes 480 with a 5 on the 479. Joe Crouch, 11. Dead 3, 14 total. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, 433 left side. Howard Michael, Newport, Michigan, 482 right side. Jamie Freeman, you've won a Mazier water pump for your hard luck during the buyback round. Jamie Freeman, you've won a Mazier water pump for your hard luck during the buyback round. And finally, hey, this is good stuff. Todd Clark, you've won a Computech track stick for your perfect run on Friday. So, just when you thought you may not get anything else for that, you have won a Computech track stick for your perfect run on Friday. So thank you to Computech, thank you to Mazier, and thank you to Drag Race Solutions for your support here at the JEG Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Howard Michael, 16, dead 8, 24 total. Locks out Jack Ostrowski, 27, dead 4, no good. Don Buckowitz, Prineville, New Jersey, 474 left side. Matt Gramlich, Monroe, Michigan, 5 flat, right side. Separate him. Gramlich with the advantage and the win light. 27 dead 1, 28 total. Buckowitz locked out. 472 on the 474, no good. Joseph Steele, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 467 left side. Larry Piper, the birthday boy, Wamego, Kansas, 449 right side. So Piper going to give up 1800s to Joseph Steele. And then turn around and give chase. Yes, Catherine, we did. We finished last night. Or early this morning, however you choose to look at it. Birthday boy's got some work to do. 4 to a 21, advantage steel, win light steel. He did not treat Larry Piper very well for his birthday. 4 take 18, goes 2 above, 469 on the 467. Piper 21, 2 above, no good. Austin St. Dennis, Howell, Michigan, 455 left side. Sean Graham, Sunbury, Ohio, 449 on the right side. So 600s goes to Austin St. Dennis. And Sean Graham gets most of that back on the starting line. Win like Graham, 008, 2 above for the win. Taking 26, St. Dennis late, dead 7. Mitch Rowell, Zanesville, Ohio, 482 left side. Todd Piper, St. George, Kansas, 464. So Piper giving up 1800s. And Mitch Rowell turns it 8th out red. Todd Piper double 04 dead 4-8 total. Wow, nice lap, Todd Piper. 8 total. Mitch Rowell was 8 red, no chance. Ben Priester, Twinsburg, Ohio, 540 on the left side. Eddie Deering, Morristown, Tennessee, 498 right side. Group A door cars, Group A door cars for round number 2. Group A door cars, we need you for Biondo, round number 2. Group A door cars, Biondo, round 2, we need you please. And Ben turns it red. Eddie Deering gets the win line. Looking for a 498 and gets a 502. Group A dragsters, you're on standby. Group A dragsters, you are on standby for Biondo round 2. But we need our Group A door cars. Group A door cars, bring them to the lanes, please. For Biondo round 2, Group A door cars, we need you, please. Man. This is good entertainment right here. Who cares what's going on the racetrack? I'm watching Billy back. My dog. He cracks me up. Lindsay's just shaking her head, going, "That's my dad." Eddie Bowman, Cardington, Ohio, 446 left side. Art Chofee, Campbell, Ohio, 464 right side. Roman turns at 2 thou red. Chofie's 27 and a thou under. Richard Briscoe, Oakley, Illinois, 488 left side. Scott Albrecht, Jackson, New Jersey, 463 right side. Double 02 to a 17. Briscoe with the advantage. Double breakout. Briscoe your winner. 2 and under by 4 thou. Bye back, Billy back. 425 left side. Skylar B, Red Key, Indiana, 503 right side. That didn't go so well. Skylar B left first by 11 thou early. Billy was way early. Skylar B moving on. So again, we've called Group A door cars. Group A door cars, you have been called. Group A dragsters, you're on standby for Biondo, round number 2. Glenn Sutherland, Cherubusco, Indiana, 481 left side. Paula Holman, Pataskala, Ohio, 498 right side. Nine to a 17. Advantage Sutherland, win light Sutherland. 9 dead, 5, 14 total. Paula Holman is 17 dead, 0, and gets loaded up in the buyback round. Man. Billy Lieber, Tonawanda, New York, 450 left side. Vince Schroeder, Paxos, Pennsylvania, 451 right side. Separate them. Win light goes. Oh boy, Billy Lieber 11. Take 45 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 38 or less. Win light Vince Schroeder 31. 1 above 8. Moving on. So our final pair of re-entries on the starting line. And then we'll be ready for Biondo round number 2. Round twice, whatever you want to call it. Three to a 19, Grace Rao. The advantage on Patrick Forster. Win light goes to Grace. 3 and 7 thou under as Patrick was 19, take 47, but under by 7 hundredths. No chance. Grace back in the show.
Night Racers. I'm hanging out here with Bubba Browning. Bubba, I'd like to present to you our Todd Barton Designs Best Appearing Car Award out here today at the Spring Fling. Tell me a little bit, Bubba, about this beautiful hot rod behind us.
I got this car off my cousin Troy Williams Jr. Back in October. Decided to do some upgrades. My buddy John Siegel helped me out a lot. He took it under his wing and kind of steered me in the right direction. It's been 4 or 5 months of just nothing but love, and didn't clip any corners. I think he did a pretty nice job, if I'd say so myself. Did a lot of hard work in this thing.
So you spent about 4 or 5 months. What was the condition before you put that much time in it? What was it? What was the starting point?
I mean, it was in okay condition. It just it's 1967 Chevy 2, and probably hasn't had a whole lot done to it since it was brand new. It used to be the old Harold Stout car, and we just went through and just basically cleaned it up a little bit. Did some chassis stuff. We got underneath, ran into some stuff. Changed a bunch. I think it turned out really well. We definitely didn't cut no corners.
This pearl white paint job on here just absolutely pops in the sunshine. Did you guys do the paint?
Yeah, this is a John Siegel one-off. This is actually a Cadillac paint color with a little bit more metallic. We were sitting around trying to figure out what we were going to paint it, and we went originally with white, and then through the process we added the black top, and he kicked some more metallic on the black top as well. So yeah, we're pretty impressed with the way it turned out. You go into something with a vision, and you're not quite sure how it turns out. When it rolled out of the paint booth, we were pretty excited.
Inside and out, a beautiful hot rod. Tell me just a little bit about the power plant.
It's got John Spare motor right now. We got the original motor. We wanted to make Galat, so we got the other motor being finished. That's going to be a 434. This is actually a 408. It's John Spare to the wagon, so that's hence the color that it is. But the original motor is all white to match the car. Thank Peter and Spring Fling. This is my first one actually, and I'm very impressed. With all the weather conditions that we fought, the track staff and everybody getting this thing in. It's just as a racer, it's very much appreciated.
If you're out here on the property at Galat, come and check out Bubba's car. This thing is absolutely killer. Congratulations on your Todd Barton Designs Best Appearing Car Award. And of course, as you know, $500 bonus comes along with that.
That's awesome.
And thank you so much for supporting the Strange Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries out here at Galat.
Pro 48, round number 2, Ted Barnes. Calsterville, Ontario, the Datsun, another 673, Steve Rollers. Frederick, Wisconsin, 650 on the right side. Here we go, 17 to an 18. Here comes Steve Roars. Finish line. Give it to Steve, 18, 2 above, taking 9, 10 thou. Ted Barnes, 17 and 2 above. Greg Clark, Comanche, Oklahoma, 613 left side. Hunter Wolf, Lancaster, Ohio, 685 right side. Five thou, separate them. Light up the wind light, left side for Greg Clark. 39 dead 4, locks out Hunter Wolf. 44 and 3 above, no good. C.J. Yeager, West Salem, Ohio, 676 left side. Shane Boney, Bellevue, Minnesota, 584 right side. $17 to an $18. Finish. Line. Boney. 17. 1 above 9 for the win. Taking 15. Yeager 18 and 3 above. No good. Mike Blaska, Claysville, Pennsylvania, 601 left side. Travis Gayhart, Newark, Ohio, 595 on the right. Gayhart in full control. Gayhart the win. 26 and 1 above. Blaska late and 1 above. Sean Pitts, London, Ohio, 664 left side. John Gregory, Elyria, Ohio, 593 right side. They're both red. Pitts left first and Pitts left worst. Gregory, 10 red, dead 9, moving on. Todd Hall, Logan, Ohio, 620 in the left side. Michael Gramlich, Maybe, Michigan, 645 right side. Michael's in trouble. Win light left side, 001, dead 3, 4 total. Gramlich, a thou under, no good. Josh Sander, Salzburg, Pennsylvania, 633 left side. Brian Cerruti, 634 on the right side. $21 red for Josh Sanders. Cerruti, 005, dead 2, 7 total. Cerruti's getting there. When you let him get there, it's trouble. Once he starts, he don't stop. Jason Ford, Beaver Creek, Ohio, 641 left side. Kelly Smith, 509 right side. Betty White's got some making up to do. Jason Ford with the advantage and the win lights. 17, 1 above 0. Taking 41. Kelly Smith, 32, 3 above, no good. Joel Young, 623 left side. Brett Tanzillo at Ohio, 614 right side. 7,000 separate them. Who's it gonna be? Lighted up Tanzillo, 20, 1 above 2, taking 5 thou. Joel Young is 27, 1 above 0, no good. Tom Scrifignano, 678 left side. Nasty Nick, 608 right side, and Nasty just got nasty. Win light, Hastings, 002, 1 above 3, 15 total. Tom was locked out, 24 and 14 thou under, no chance. Drew Butchner gets the win light as Greg Kane was late and 8 thou under. Butchner, 25, take 3 to be 2 above 7. John Bailey, 703 left side. Ross Freeman, Westville, South Carolina, 685 right side. Red line start for John Bailey. Ross Freeman catches a break. Ross Freeman, 63, 1 above 0. So there's one for your list, Alan. There's one that was a 15 that got through. 63 and wins. On a red light start, though, so yeah. Final pair. K&N Pro, round number 2. Tom Artakis Jr., 644 left side. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 607 right side. To a 23, advantage Artakis. Win light goes to Tom Artakis. He is just mowing it. 10, dead 0, taking a foul. Nothing Bug McCarty could do. 23 and 12 foul under and riding along. Artakis makes magic, man. He's just unbelievable. 2022 winner of the OG 50. He's just a bad dude. Artakis, moving on. Jack Liggett, as we go back into our box category. Liggett, 632 left side. Kevin Pollard, 529 right side. Liggett out of Hoosier State. Pollard out of Virginia. To a 16, win light goes Jack Liggett, 18 dead 2, taking 4th foul, won a race. Pollard, 16, dead 8, no good. Todd Clark, Johnny Youngbar, 13 to a 26. Finish line, Todd Clark, 13, 2 above, taking 26 is Youngbar, 26, 3 above, no good. Group A as in Apple Dragsters. We will take you, please. Group A as in Dragsters. Wow, Group A as in Alan Clark. I got a sighting, there he is. Big Al in the house. So Group A for Allen. A, Dragsters, we need you please. Group A, Dragsters, we need you please. Mike Barber, Jacob Comer, 5 to a 4. Nasty. Finish line, light it up. Left side, 004, 3 above, taking 7th foul. Comer, 005, 3 above, no good. Dylan Biondo, 599 left side. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny, 588 right side. Dylan gonna get 1100s in that pickup truck. It's all about the truck this weekend. It's all about the truck right here as Underwood turns it 20 foul red. Dylan lets go 001 and lays it dead 3. 4 total. It's not a bad lap. I'm about to come with a song for the weekend. I want to be like Dylan. I'm telling you. It's good to be Dylan Biondo. 1 dead 3. John Beasley, Sunbury, Ohio, 644 left side. Tim Wirtz, 513 right side. Hi, Macy. Glad you're watching. Thanks for tuning in to watch Uncle Jeremy on the live feed. John Beasley, Tim Wirtz, 004 to a 008. Finish line, win light goes to Wirtz, 008, 1 above 1, 19 total, taking a bunch. It's trouble for Beasley. It was 004, but goes 9 above. No good. The man of the day, the night, and part of the morning. Yesterday, Chad Sandlin, Burleson, Texas, 622 the dial. It was Eric. Yeah, Chad's still a man. It was Eric yesterday. See? I'm telling you, I'm getting delirious, Lola. I'm glad you're sitting here to keep me straight. It's all right. We like the Sandlins. We like them both. It's fine. It was Eric yesterday. Chad said it's my day today. Either way, it's going back to Texas. 622 in the left. Shelly Elrod, 558 right side. 3 fouls, separate them, advantage, pick up, win light, not pick up. Double breakout, Sandlin under by 19 foul, Elrod under by 18 foul. Margin of victory 12-10 foul. The American Race Cars entry, moving on. Ken Atherton Jr., Constantine, Michigan, 556 left side. David Davis, Toledo, Ohio, 652 right side. See, I'm telling you, everybody needs a Lola, like, on the other side of your window. Like, I'm telling you, even when you make a mistake, at least you know really, really fast. And she's like, no! Don't. Yeah, Lola, let me help you with this. You can never embarrass me. My life is enough on its own. I don't, you're not going to help it. You're not going to hurt it. It just is what it is. But I do like to stand corrected, though. At least we get it right. So, Ken Atherton Jr., David Davis. Davis turns it red by 28 foul. Atherton 001. And goes 2 foul under. Cameron Atkins, Mentor, Ohio, 635 left side. Chris Bear, 588 right side. See, all of you that know Marco, like, you think, man, what a driver, I mean, he is. He's a great driver, but I'm telling you what, that guy without Lola, he'd be in deep trouble. It's kind of like all of us. Like, without Lola, bad shape. I mean, I'd just be another guy, another voice on the end of a microphone. But with her, I have all the information I ever need. Lots of information I don't even need. But she's got it all. Yeah, you know, Alan's right. If Marco didn't have Lola, there would be days he wouldn't make first round. And you know what? The greatest part of this is he would admit the same thing. He knows. They make a wonderful, wonderful team. And glad they're on the Fling team. I'd hate to have them on the other team, that's for sure. Would not want to go up against them. Cameron Atkins, Chris Bear. 4,700's head start. 5 fouls separate them. Win, light, goes to Chris Bear. 10 and 2 foul under for the win. Atkins is 5 and 5 foul under. No good. Just like Alan said earlier, you know, 5 take 8. Go out and do that all the time. And what'll happen? Yeah, you can load up because it's no good here. Preston Peep Show Pennington, 3 Rivers, Texas, 511 left side. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 533 right side. Gonna get 2,200's head start for Pennington. Nine to a 19, advantage Pennington. Can Plott hold him off? No. Pennington, 009, dead 5, 14 total. Plott, 19, dead 3, no good. Robert Groves, East Rockaway, New York, 554 left side. Colin Watson, Buckeye Lake, Ohio, 657 right side. been able to talk to Colin this weekend and meet him and enjoy talking to him. He's going to try to light a win light here at Biondo Racing Products, round number 2. Oh, he's got some work to do. 5 to an 11. Advantage Robert. Win light goes to Colin. 11. 1 above 8, taking 19 as Robert had the tree, but goes 4 above. No good. Dave Braskett, 653 left side. Matt Dattis, 611 right side. 4200s goes to Braskett. Matt takes 9 thou with him. Win line goes to Matt Dattis, 16. 1 above 8, 34 total. Braskett had 9 thou to work with as he goes 2 above 1, no good. Jeremy Cooper, Lewis Center, Ohio, 604 left side. Shane Snyder, Sunbury, Ohio, 510 right side. We are working our way through Group A door cars. We've made the call for Group A dragsters, so you should be in the lanes as well. So all of Group A should be in the lanes. Shane Snyder turned to 21 thou red. Jeremy Cooper, 003, 18 thou under. Lou Greco, 591 left side. Chuck Ridenauer, Plainfield, Indiana, 511. Hey Lola, I've got an idea. I think we need a Terminator tip. For like when you've been up all night the night before and you have to function the next day, what would his tip be? Suck it up, Buttercup? What's that? Okay, I may work on that. All right, yeah, that's true. He go take a bath in ice or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford ice around here. I'm gonna have to soon. 4 thou red for Lou Greco. Chuck Ridenauer, 004. 1 above 0, 14 total. Yeah, you know, when I first saw that one, I laughed at it. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? And then I think today, he's on point. That might be exactly what the doctor ordered. You know, either put my body in shock and it'll finish me off, or we'll bounce back. Rocky, is that you? That was for you, Alan. He did. He gave thumbs up and all. He's ready. He knows. That's right. He's ready. Rocky is ready to party. The converter's good. Chase Mead, Mike Hunley, 6 to a 15. Finish line. Win line goes to Chase Mead. 6, 1 above 7, 23 total. Hunley, 15, takes 17 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Larry Howard the second, 580 left side. He went deep in the program last night. Rob Mosier, Portland, Indiana, 505 right side. The Mosier Engineering Roadster. Giving up 7,500 head start. No. Oh. Something went wrong with Larry Houck. Rob was already off the button. Rob goes 1 red, and Larry's got a reaction time greater than a second. Closer to a second and a half. Just no words. That's just, ugh. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 631 left side. Rocky Van Note, 612 right side. Garrett Griffith, 004. Rocky turns it red by 16 thou. Goes dead 0. Garrett, G-Man, 004, 3 thou under. Moving on. $18 to a 32. Ryan Henry, Caroline McCarty. Win light goes to Caroline. 32, 1 above 2 for the win. Ryan Henry, 18. Take 28 to be 2 thou under. No good. Eric Bowman turns at 7 thou red. Marty Wright, 004. Dead 3, 7 total. Eric Bowman's looking at his slip, going to be like 007 red and 1 thou under. I was really close to doing something amazing. And he looks at Marty Wright, and he's like, man, he did do something amazing. That would have been nasty if it turned green. Mia Tedesco, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 576 left side. Kevin Redenbow, Delphi, Indiana, 608. Getting 3200s head start. Win light. There you go. There's a true start win. Kevin Redenbow, 003 red, left first. Mia Tedesco left last, goes 15 red. Redenbow returning for round 3. Chuck Griffith, 624 left side. Mark Kidd, 584 right side. Six to a 12. Chuck Griffith is letting go like an animal. And gets the win light. 006, 1 above 9, 25 total. Mark Kidd, 12. Take 20 to be 7 thou under, no good. Christopher Sons, 579 left side, G-Dub, 566 right side. To a 14. Who can drive it right? Finish line. Oh, Christopher Sons bounces G-Dub. 14, dead 0. Williams, 12. 3 above on the stop. No good. Harvey Specter, 555 left side. Lee Newmeyer, 568 right side. Newmeyer of Sunbury, Ohio. 76 Vega. All right, we're about to get ready to go into Group A dragsters. You guys are going to get to stop hearing my voice and hear a voice you might enjoy, as Alan Reinhardt's waiting in the wings to take over Group A dragsters. Oh, Lee Newmeyer with the advantage. Should be, could be, Newmeyer. 004, trim it up to 006. Goes 2 above 3. 27 total for Lee Newmeyer. Left side, 16, 1 above 7, no good. Tim can take a deep breath and go, whew, we tighten that up. Man, that kid loves 00 finishes. He don't care if he can take a second, he'd still take 00. I love Lee. Kick and drive. Just makes me nervous. John Angel. Brobridge, Louisiana, 446 left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. On a 599. So it's the last pair of Group A door cars. So Gage and John Angel stand between you and the voice of Alan Reinhardt. So here we go. We're both flickering lights at each other, and now we're solid. Oh, Gage is in trouble. One light, John Angel, 003, take 007, goes 4 above. Gage, 21, 2 above, no good. That's going to bring us to Bailey Ferraro, Jamie Tupper, and bring us to Alan Reinhardt.
All right, Steve, thank you very much for rocking your way through that. Go rock your way through the next round of competition, and we'll see you a little bit later. I'll just leave him. Oh, no, he is alive. Let me tell you, that puppy's a lot more of a morning person than me. He just like woke up and took off running after Dad. I woke up, it takes me 20 minutes to fluff the pillow and go back to sleep. Bailey Ferraro on the left side, Jamie Tupper on the right, playing hardball again and again and again. It is round number 2. There's 500 cash to the best losing package, and watching some of the stuff that's been going on around here, you're going to have to be pretty snug to be a best losing package. And say, hey, look, I'm 005 loser. Yeah, you're not even top 5 in the losing packages. 2 dragsters away on the green, 464-0. That's going to be a winner, Jamie Tupper, by 1,000th of a second. Bailey actually moved first, 21 to a 29, so neither one of them quite made my 15th thou threshold, but Jamie Tupper got the nose out in front, 1 thou, runs 1 above. That's a winner. Jim Glenn left, Chris Coletti right. We continue rocking our way on through here. It is round 2. It is Group A. We continue trimming them on down. .005, take 11. That's going to work. Jim Glenn. 4609. Chris Coletti's 18 dead 9. Cute. Not close, but cute. Jim Glenn, 005, one above, and that's going to be a winner. Dustin Wirtz on the left side, Jason Sizemore in the right. Jason dialed in 504, Justin at a 452. Red light by 100 for Denton Wirtz, throws away his shot at fame, fortune, and 30 grand. 452-1 on a 452. That'll make it feel even worse. Sizemore goes 004. He goes one above. Solid hit for Jason. Advances to round number 3. Christian Strauss now on the left side, and Jake Clayton in the right as we roll on through our A dragster group. To 12 on the reaction timer. Kristen gets there first by 0.003 of a second, and that's the winning margin. Both drivers run one above the index. But Tristan by 003 making it happen. 012 take 003 for the win. 011 one above, and that's not good enough for Jake. Brittany Ulmer now on the left side, and TJ Paschal in the right. .011, 015 this time. TG goes 011, taking 006, and that's a winning combination. One above at 462. 88 on an 87 for Brittany. 15 on the tree. She's 4 behind on the leave. 2 thou. Further back of the dial, and that's the 006 that we saw at the finish line. Jay Bouliou in the left side. Mike Crater in the right as the hits just keep on coming here in round number 1. This time it's 003, 2 above, and that was a winning combination for Mike Crater. Bowley runs 69 on the 67, had an 029 reaction time, and that left the door way, way, way too far open for Mike. Mike Crater, 003, 2 above winner. Mike Rogers on the left side, and Brian Canaday. Mike Rogers in the left side, Brian Canaday in the right. Remember, buybacks are over. You got to win now if you want to keep going. Listen up in the pits. Oh, attention in the pits. Group B, lanes 5 and 6. Come on down, Group B. The lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Brian Kennedy goes red. Mike Rogers goes perfect. Bag of donuts at this end, 889 at that end. That's a winner. Canada goes red by 13 and then runs too quick, 467 at 148 miles an hour. 489 for Rogers at $139 after he dropped donuts up here. Steve McCrory in the left lane and Courtney Grisey in the right. Steve McCrory goes 10, dead 9, and that left Courtney 3 thou to work with. Courtney goes 16 on the bulb, getting there first by 19, but breaking out to make it happen by 16. She had 3 thou to work with, could not sneak through that window. Marco Bruzzi and Shane Carr, fun little matchup coming at you right here. Bruzzi in the left lane from right here in Ohio. Shane Carr sitting in his office. Shane been doing this at a pretty high level for a long period of time. Let's see if he can figure out a way to get around a former NHRA world champion over there on the left side. He cannot. Abruzzi throws up 7. 005, dead 2. Changed 24 and locked out, crossing the finish line second under 2 thou. Well, 005, dead 2. That time it worked. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you just go back to the trailer shaking your head. Ray Miller on the left side, Trevor Deeks on the right. Difference in dial, 0.04 of a second. Between the next gen race car builder and driver and Trevor Deeks down from London, Ontario, Canada. I think Trevor already knows this, but 068, wow, that thing's loud. 068 is a bad plan against Ray Miller. Ray's 003, easing back on the throttle to go 465 for the easy win. 457 on a 457 for Trevor. The dead 2 part was good. The let go was not so good. Not so good. Jeff Serra left. Jamie Holston right. Let's see what these two have got in store. Holston out of Virginia. Serra out of Pennsylvania. Difference in dial is 0.06 of a second. Jeff gonna go first. All right, looks like my group B'ers are all rolling into the staging lanes nicely. Thank you so much. At the finish line, the loud car's coming back. 007 to Trip Zip. Jeff Serra's Trip Zip decided to back up, and that was the wrong choice. Jamie Holston is 007, 48 on 46 to win it by 0.06 of a second. Jeff goes 455, 137 miles an hour. He's going to look at that and realize he was perfect and go, stay in front. Stay in front. Kyle Contreras, Johnny Uzell. Ooh. Guy in the left lane is from Maine. Way up there. Did you know if you get northern Maine, you're surrounded by Canada on 3 sides? No kidding. I didn't know that until like a couple years ago. But then I'm not very good at geometry. Johnny Uzell from Louisiana, which is way down there. I do like Johnny's philosophy, though. I mean, he goes in, lights the first bulb, and says, come on, let's go. Wonder if anybody ever tried to race him to the first bulb now that I think about it. Don't think you can rattle a guy. 005 red. Johnny turns on the bottom bulb. Kyle Contreras goes 002, shutting off to a 473. 454 for Johnny, 151, but 5 thou. Too soon in the get to go. One more time. Oh, attention in the pits. Group B. To the lanes, please. Corey Galletti left, Hunter Sells right. Big handicap here. Considering what we've been seeing the last couple of pairs, this is a full bulb plus. Full bulb and change. Hunter Sells on the right side is going to be off and running. And new, 003, early. Corey goes 446 and 154, gets the win, 5070 for Hunter. The 003 red for Hunter. Come up here knowing how good everybody else is. You come up here knowing what the racing's been like all day, and it's like, man, we better be leaning hard. Leaning hard is good. Leaning red is not. Sean Langdon, Chris Whitfield. Langdon left, Whitfield right. The California kid, I say kid, 40 whatever he is, by way of Indiana. And the Colorado dude. Over here on the right side. 2/10 the difference in dial. Chris Whitfield, 63. Sean Langdon, 43. Right lane gonna go first. Drivers get away. Whitfield whomps his way to the win. 006 dead 2. 8 thousandths. Throws that in Sean's lap. Sean goes 014, had no way to win the race. 445 on the 443. But he's locked out at 014. Behind Chris Whitfield's 8 thousandths. Total margin of error. Here comes Max Mosier. Team Mosier's got themselves a very nice fleet of race cars, and Chris Wallen. Wallen, the Ohio guy, over here on the right side. Trying to look after, take care of, and defend his home turf. Mosier, the invader out of Indiana. Chris Wallen, perfect. Taking 13th thou, that's going to be a winner. 467 on a 65. Max Moser didn't have nothing. 020 up here and 2 above down there. Not working. Perfect. Take 13. That was Chris Wallen's plan. This time, it actually worked. McKenna Brown in the left side, Mike Needham in the right. Whole bunch of folks in the suite above me. With the yellow and black signs on the front. They're all going, come on, McKenna. Let's see if she can make it happen. I guarantee you what Mike Needham thinks is, you know, McKenna's got a suite she can go hang out in, so she didn't have to spend all this time in her car. She could go hang out in her suite. Well, he's thoughtful that way. Caring. Empathetic. Mike Needham is 0-10 taking 003, and that's going to be a winner. Goes 2 above, 10 on the 08 for the win. McKenna goes 53 on a 52, but she's 22 back here. McKenna left 12th thou behind, got the stripe 3th thou behind, and Mike Needham, by virtue of those math equations, going to take the win. There's John Siegel and Chris Stein get set to go. I'm starting to feel a little like what Steve said. Somebody needs to sponsor nap time. Who would be a good fling nap sponsor? I wonder if you can program a Biondo box for a wake-up call. Now that I think about it. I wonder if I could take a nap before these two stage, now that I think about it. Perfect again. Perfect take 004, winner John Siegel. Chris Stein 013, 1 above, wasn't even in the game. Perfect taking 004. I said earlier it'd be perfect take 001 every time, and that'll work more often than not by a very high percentage. Well, perfect taking 004 ain't bad either. And at least that time it worked. John Ludke left. Jamie McBride is right. Brutal. 004 dead on 8. Jamie McBride, that's a winner. 006, 1 above. Josh, that's not. By a 100th of a second. .004, take 10. Dead 8. I'm telling you, it's brutal out there. Kevin Poitras on the left side, racing Jason Lynch in the right. I do believe I can see the end of the dragster. That means my B drivers should all be there. Wow, they both missed a tree. See, that's the key. If you're going to miss, make sure you both miss. Jason 24, Kevin 33. And then Jason 2 back of the dial, and Kevin dead 4 to win it by 11 thou. Donovan Williams left. Gerald Hamlick right. Team overkill over there on the left side, dial in at 470, 485 for Gerald, so the right lane's going to lead first, at least better lead first. If you're getting a head start by a 10th and a half, or make that 7, sorry, that 8 looked like a 0. You better leave first. You better. Group C, like Charlie, Group C, door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, Group C, door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, like Lawrence Welk, and a 1, and a 2. I know that's probably the worst Lawrence Welk in the history of the world. Hamlet goes to red by 11. Donovan goes 002 green, and way quick, man, he was holding a bunch. Hamlet had the thing dialed in the right neighborhood. A little quick at this end. Just a little quick at that end. Donovan for the win. Brings up Richard Arnold in the left side. Donnie Burleson in the right. They both dialed the same number. Donnie moved first. Donnie got there first. Donnie won it. 450, 150 miles an hour. 10, take 003. A little bit of room. Rich Arnold. 449 at 153. Unable to close the deal. Will Holloman now on the left side and Brent Martin in the right. Looks like two pairs of dragsters and a pickup. Maybe that pickup is actually, yeah, that pickup is actually in the B group, isn't it? Looks like two pairs of dragsters. Then we're going to go into B. C. Oh, attention to the pits. C is in Charlie door cars. C door cars, come on down. Like a Fun with Dick and Jane book. C door cars, go. Go, door cars, go. I shouldn't have been talking about my pillow. Now I'm like about to fall asleep. .62 red was Elizabeth. That is way in the red side and then dead 9. Mike Bloomfield, 449, 152, and that is that for that.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business.
Well, last night there was something about a truck. Is there going to be something about a truck again today? Tracy's sons hope so. So does Neil Jamison. Tracy's in the red one, Neil's in the white one. See him hand fly off the button, wheels fly off the ground, trucks fly down the drag strip here at National Trail Raceway. But the wind light's only going to come on for one of them, and it's going to be that one, 19 for the win. 016, take 006, run one above. Pretty solid, and that's going to be a winner. That's for Tracy. Neil also goes one above, but 021, 6 thou. Difference of the stripe. Neil Jamison was 5 thou behind on reaction time, and another thou back of the dial. Ford versus Chevrolet, the Mustang off and running. That is Wyatt Henderson. Dan Sayers in the Copo Camaro. Dan's trying to catch. Ooh, pushed out. 12 on the tree was Wyatt Henderson. Got there first by 400 and ran under by a bunch. There were 12 to 14 up here. Dan Sayers goes one above, and there was room for Wyatt Henderson, but he got there too quick, too much. Broke out. Hey, everybody grab your favorite pencil sharpener. If you just reached in your pocket and went, oh crap, where's my pencil sharpener? Come see me. Somebody turned one in. Kind of a primitive pencil sharpener, but it would work. It would work. Owen Henderson off and running in the Pinto. Mark French trying to catch the truck. Nope, ain't happening. 002 light for Owen. And then Mark French is way back of his dial in. And Henderson, he's back off the throttle. Takes the win. Come on, man, really? 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 Preston Mitchell, trip, zip, taking 12 thou. Come and get you some of that. Bob didn't have nothing for that. Bob's 009 one above. That'll win a lot of races. It won't win this one. Will not. Preston Mitchell. Trip, zip, one above, taking 12 thou. Winner. Roy Sandenis on the left side, Eddie Bloom on the right. Bloom, the Firebird out of New York. St. Denis, Cutlass out of Michigan. Green and green. Ooh. St. Denis had the reaction advantage by 8 thousandths of a second. Got there first by 200, breaks out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eddie Bloom runs dead 6. That's 26,000 package. St. Denis had some room to play down there, but he got too big a bite. Ends up breaking out 6 thousandths of a second. Joe Hoskins left in the S10. Denny Boggs right, the 67 Camaro. Group C, like in Charlie, door cars, you should all be there. Charlie door cars should be in the lanes. handicap is a pretty good one, close to a second between the two. Joe is 0-11 on the tree, taking 3 thou. That's a winner, one above the dial. Dewey Boggs, 29, crossing second and breaking out. No chance. 0 chance to win that race. 0:29 reaction time. If you're not 15, you're in trouble. About 9 out of 10 pairs. If you're not 15 or better, you are in trouble. As the mops come out on the starting line, and Rob Lukens warms up the tires in his Toyota, getting ready to take on Christian Corey in the S10. .657 for Rob Lukens. That's a prediction for the gray Toyota. Christian Corey says 6:33, so it's not going to be nearly the handicap here that we had a little bit ago. B15 or be in trouble. Rob Lukens, 003, take 003. Guess what that is? A winner. Christian Corey runs dead on 8, wasn't even in the race. 26 up here and was not even in it. Bob Lukens snugged him up perfectly at the stripe at only 100 miles an hour, and he will advance to the next round. Billy Lieber now in the Chevy 2. James Sanders in the Firebird. I'm telling you, B15 or be in trouble. That's kind of the way it is. Billy Lieber is perfect. James Sanders is 050. Perfect to 050. Guess how that worked out for Sanders? Exactly like you'd expect it to. Billy Lieber easing back on the throttle down there, taking plenty of stripe, being plenty safe, 615 at 104 miles an hour. That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Lane Dickin left, Scott Hessler right. Everybody said about B15 or be in trouble? Hessler was 15 and he was in trouble. Lane Dickin 003, taking 009. 605 on a 603 for the win. Hessler goes 27 on a 25 with a 15 bulb. Forget about it. 003, take 009. Here comes Lindsay back on the left side. Bob Ruslow in the right. They dialed exactly the same number. Oh, Bob. 006 to 032. Bob takes 500ths to break out. Lindsay back goes 032 and 2 above for the win. Bob Russell is going to be really unhappy with himself when he sees that time slip. Absolutely in charge. And absolutely gave it back. Doug Bates on the left side, Nick Brown on the right. Pretty big handicap here, second 3/4. No kidding. Brown's got himself a really fast hot rod. Doug Bates going to get a large and in the charge head start. Nick Brown, I know Nick Brown's going to pass him down there. I just don't know where. If Nick passes him at 662 feet, who cares? Who cares? That reminds me of a joke I can't tell. Red light start. Doug was supposed to get a 1.76 second head start, and he tried to take even more. I say more, 499 on a 499 for Nick Brown. Nailed it with 1 thou to spare. Nick had won it before he moved, even though he didn't know it before he moved. But that's the way that one worked out. Mike Burton on the left, Brian Folk on the right. Burton in the blue Monza, Folk in the Cavalier. Looks like all of my C door cars are here. Awesome! We'll cut that group in half. Coming up here in just a little bit. I'm thinking back if Nate Hershey is paying attention on Saturday, and what else would he be doing? It's not like he's, at work or doing housework or honey-do list. Come on, man. Mike Burton, 004 dead 2, taking 9,000. That's a winner. Brian Folk, 13 dead 2. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. 13 dead 2. Aw. Come on, really? 13 dead 2, 9 thousandths behind. Anyway, if Nate is listening, remember the Sugar Bowl? I need some of that. After getting like no sleep last night, I need to partake in. That was a Thanksgiving thing when everybody decided that we needed cookies and cakes and sweets, and by about 11 o'clock in the morning, Nate and I were bouncing off the walls. But there was no chance of us falling asleep. Jeff Fargo on the left side, Mark Price on the right side. Mark Price had a reaction time started with a 1. Can't do that. Cannot do that. Jeff Fargo runs dead 3, 108 miles an hour for the easy win. Price runs dead 4. The dead 4 part was good. The reaction time that was 102, that part was not good. Today, we're going to talk about good and not good. Sometimes this is good, and sometimes this is not good. Sometimes 13 dead 2 is good, and sometimes it is not good. Steve Schroeder left. Nick Dish on right. The Lumina dialed 515. Nick dialed 538. Camaro's going to go first. Not by a lot, but the Camaro's going to go first. Be 15 or be sorry. Well, Nick was 14, and he's sorry. 005, 1 above for Stace for the win. Nick got there first by a couple of hun. Had a little room. Didn't have a lot of room. Had a little room. Couldn't quite sneak in. Got there first by a couple of hun. Nick breaks out, so 005, 1 above. Carries the day. Now it's Dominic Luciento. That 69, a vinyl top, Yenko Camaro. I wonder if that thing's real. Is that a real Yenko? I'm guessing no. A real Yenko would be worth, let's just say a real Yenko would be worth enough that I probably wouldn't be racing it. Having said that, I know a couple of guys that have real honest-to-goodness Hemi cars, and they do race them. They figure that's what they were built for. That's what we're doing with it. Red light, Wayne, 002, and then runs 591 on the 590, 63 on the 62 for Dom. He won that as soon as the red light came on. Dennis Mead left. Mike Illig right. Difference in handicap, 44. Left lane gonna leave first. That'd be a fling shirt, wouldn't it? Be 15 or be sorry. Be dead on or be sorry. Be 15 or be sorry. Mike Illig was not 15, and guess what? Sorry. 011 taking 001. That was Dennis Mead's plan, and it worked. They both break out. Dennis goes under by 1 thou. Illig goes under by 17. 011, take 001 for the win. For Dennis. Tony Elrod now on the left side and Justin Logan in the right. Be 15 or be sorry. Justin Logan was 12 and sorry. Trip, zip, perfect, taking 002 for Tony Elrod. Justin Logan, 12, one above, was not in the race. Trip, zip, taking 2,000 for Tony. Ouch. Ouch. Hey racers, just a reminder, come up with your category, please. We had a C car that came up in the B group. And the way we've got everybody classified in the computer for these early rounds, you need to run with your category. So that's why you see the red Mustang pulled off to the side. No worries, still in competition. We're just going to have to wait until we get into the C's, and then we'll sneak him right back into the line. Not a problem. Steve Riggins on the left side, Rick Bailey on the right. The Mavrat with the big block Chevy under the hood. And Bailey with the Mustang. Man, that thing's loud. I don't know what he's got in there for a 4-speeder, but he's got something going on. 489 is the dial in for Bailey in the Mustang. 584 for Riggins. So Steve, going to get close to a 1-second head start. And then it'll be duck and cover down at the finish line because he knows the Mustang's going to be hustling in a hurry. See, Steve's got this plan. The more he wins, the more he doesn't have to hang out with me up here in the announcer booth. And if you don't think that's an incentive to win races, you've never hung out with me in an announcer booth. All right, they're in and ready to go. Remember, be 15 or be sorry. Red by 2,000. Steve Riggins. Oh, and he's going to be really extra super sick. Rick Bailey's reaction time started with a 1. And Riggins, 2,000. 2 red. 2 bad. 85 on the 84. Rick Bailey, a 115. I said B15, he's 115. And somehow it worked. Another red light start. This time Chuck Mendola goes red by 13. Kurt Harrington wheels up and away in the Chevette. 607 on the 606. 007 one above. That's pretty solid. Mendola goes 593. But he went red before he did that. Less than 1,000 at the finish line stripe. But once the red light was on, the race was over. Now it's going to be Mike Bloomfield, a senior, in the left side, and Chad Six in the right. Roadster over here on the right side, dialed in 579. 636 is what we've got on Bloomfield's window in the little S10. Win, come back and race some more. Lose, come back and race tomorrow. We're at that part of the program. Be 15 or be sorry. Both drivers hit the tree at 11. Chad Six gets there first by 003 and wins it, 1 above. Bloomfield follows him across, 2 above. 1 above 9 to 2 above 2. That's the 3,000s at the finish line stripe. Now it's Robin Banks on the left side and Jamie Miller. And Jamie Miller lights the bottom bulb, the red car with the red light. By 13, Robin Banks, 11 on the tree, 6'10" on the track. I'm sorry, Robin Banks, 006 on the tree, 6'10" on the 6'11". But that one was decided on the red light. Jamie jumped too soon at this end, and then she runs 54.8 against the 55 at that end. Couple more pairs, and we're going to do a quick sweep out there. There's Chuck Roycraft and Nick Folk rolling on up here now. Chuck is predicting a 6:15. Nick is predicting a 5:69. B15 or be sorry. Whoa, Nick Folk was 002 and couldn't get there. He got down there and sat her down. Chuck Roycraft, he was 19, which ain't 15, but it was in the neighborhood. And then runs 2 above. Nick Folk, 002, didn't get the stripe. 576 at 114 miles an hour. Here comes Tim Riggins as the family is trying to stay alive. And David Graham. The wagon on one side, the pickup on the other. Final pair in B group as my C drivers are loading up. B15 or B sorry. 006 take 001 for Graham to win a double breakout. 33 on a 34 for Graham. 83 on an 85 for Tim. Comes down to 4 thousandths of the little bitty numbers. But David Graham, 006, take 001. That's a winner. And that was a brutal, brutal round. Brutal round. I mean, brutal. All righty, just a moment here. We've got cars loading up under the tunnel.
I want to start with the evolution of bracket racing from the time I got into it and what I know about it throughout the decades. You can see in the 1980s across to 2021, that chart is going to be related to the total package. We're right now where the package is a lot tighter because of the better technology, the racing schools, the racers sharing information, and the 8th mile. Start with the 1980s, and you can't have a racing school and talk about the history of drag racing without talking about these two guys. Edmund and Scotty Richardson. I bring them up because they totally dominated the 1980s and 1990s, and I'm going to explain how they did it and the impact it had on our sport. So the way they did it, back then it was quarter mile. The technology wasn't what it is today. The reaction times weren't where they are today, and these guys exploited it. Man, did they just absolutely dominate. So the way they did it was make sure they could run at least 2 under the number, and they would just cross first. It was as simple as that. It worked so good, as a matter of fact, and when I relate this to big buck bracket racing, when we got to the 2000s, this next decade was basically bracket racing evolved, and as a response to Edmund and Scotty Richardson, they basically dictated what happened next, because everybody said, how the heck do we beat these guys?
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the 3rd time in the last 12 years here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
I just want to let everybody know how much I'm enjoying being here this weekend. I hope that Pete invites me back in another 12 years. That seems to be the way our mode of operations is. Bring Reinhardt in for one, leave him home for 12 years. Bring him in for one, leave him home for 12 years. I think one more trip around the tree, we should be about ready to go. And here we go in the C group, starting with the door cars. These are our double inners. Vic Butler rolling up in the pickup. Brian Serra doing that 67 Camaro. Let's see if our be 15 or be sorry continues. Sometimes you're better than 15 and still sorry, but there've only been a couple that weren't 15 and weren't sorry. Here's the deal. Vic Butler was supposed to leave first. He didn't. Sirdu had a 006 reaction time and then took his foot off the throttle when he saw nobody coming. Vic Butler had a reaction time that started with a 10 on the left side of the decimal point. Not sure exactly what happened. Maybe the truck died or something else happened when it got up there, but it sat on the green bulb for 10 seconds and change and made it easy for Brian. Brian was going to make it tough anyway. He initiated a run with a 006 reaction time, having no idea that his opponent was having a problem. Jamie Freeman now in the Firebird, Lucas Walker in the Mustang. Handicap head start's going to go to the right lane. Mustang's going to be off and running, wheels in the air and charging down there. And then we'll turn loose Jamie Freeman. They're in, they're set, they're ready. Red light start. Jamie goes 007 on the bad side. Lucas 009, dead 7, 16. Overall, didn't need any of it. 673, 77 miles an hour for Jamie, who was 007. Red, then off the gas. DJ Yeager now on the left side, Kevin Pollard on the right. Going to be the Malibu taking off first this time, and then the Camaro will be the chaser, the pursuer, after the pursuee. One more bulb. There we go. Now we got all four of them lit, locked, loaded, ready to go. Be 15 or be sorry. TJ Yeager, 008, taking 6, dead 2. Kevin Pollard was 19, and he's sorry. Crossed the finish line second, broke out 3 thou. No chance, no way, no how to win that race. Austin Cordulis, pick up in the left side, works here when he's not out here trying to make money by driving the truck. John Youngbar in the right side out of Maryland over here in his Mustang. Mustang dialed in 660, truck 665, not a lot of handicap, both of them leaving on the green. Both of them hustling down the old 8th mile. Wind light, 669, 96 miles an hour. That's going to be Austin. John Youngbar was 13 on the tree, but didn't run the number. Austin was 16 on the tree, which ain't bad. I just hung the fender out in front. Ted Barnes in the Datsun and Rod Bazin in the Pontiac. There are a couple of cars I've been talking about a lot this week just because I think they're cool for 2 different reasons. The Datsun just because when's the last time you saw one of those? Now I'm thinking, did the 510, did the Datsun 510, was that the one that had an independent suspension? Pretty sure the Pontiac didn't have independent suspension in the back. That was from the wide track people. Remember that back then? Baisden got the win with an 041. Ted Barnes was better on the tree, but he got way too much down to stripe. Ended up under by 4 thou. And the Datsun 510 did have 4-wheel independent suspension. I was trying to remember when's the last time I saw one of those, and I saw one at a little club road race not too long ago. I don't know, the random thoughts that pop into my head that I can't make them stop. Make them stop, please. Somebody just make them stop. Mike Barber on the left side, Chris Bear on the right. Mustang going to go first. Pickup chases. Once they both get locked into the stage beams, which should happen any time now. Both drivers leave on a red, -6. -3. Chris Bear for the win. And then runs dead on 9. -006 to -003. Bear wins the double red light contest. Mike Barber runs 1 above. Bear runs dead 9. Once the red lights were on, race was over. Greg Kane in the booth. Mark Kidd in the Chevy 2, the Hugger Orange. Deuce. I do not believe that was a, I do not believe Hugger Orange was a color that, what is that, 66, 67? 67, I think. '69 was the first year of Hugger Orange. Therefore, Mark's car is not sporting a standard color. Remember, be 15 or be sorry. Greg Kane, 15. Not sorry. 659 and 102 miles an hour. Mark Kidd goes 685 on a 685. But he was 053. Ooh, I have ice cream. I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy guy. All I need now is somebody to talk while I eat ice cream. Said I needed some sugar to keep me awake, and I got ice cream. I like it. Gonna be like Days of Thunder. Hey, we need to come in for a pit stop. Not now. Not good timing. 015, remember, be 15 or be sorry. 015, take 11. 1 above, Dylan Biondo keeps on keeping on. Kelly Smith also 1 above the dial at 509, but 18 ain't 15. And there you have it. Robert Gross on the left side, Alan LaPointe on the right side. We're still playing B15 or be sorry. B15 or be sorry. Robert Gross 15, not sorry, taking 17 down there. 5:55 for the win. 6:43 for Alan LaPointe. LaPointe was actually 13. 13 to a 15, but couldn't get there. Robert for the win. Well, Steve's back up here, and he's a little annoyed about his last run, so you're probably going to hear about that. But I've got ice cream melting down my hand, so you're going to get him annoyed instead of me sucking on ice cream. Those were your only two choices. But remember, B15 or be sorry. In this case, 006, not sorry. Dead on 6. Troy Williams wins it on both ends. 14 up front for Chase. One above down at the other end, and that wasn't enough.
So 12 total for T-Rock. 14, one above 2, no good for Chase Mead. Lower out with the second, 580 left side, Rob Mosier, Portland, Indiana, 505 right side. Five red for Rob Mosier, 18 green. 26 thou under left side. Dragsters, Group C dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Group C dragsters, we need you to the lanes for round number 2, please. Biondo round number 2. Group C dragsters, Biondo round 2. Lou Greco, 591 left side. Greg Kane, Kettering, Ohio, 616 right side. To a 23, advantage Greg Kane. Win light says Greg Kane. 004, take 008. Goes one above 9. Lou Greco, 23, dead 8, no good. Nick Hastings. 608 left side for Nasty Nick. Steve Roars, Frederick, Wisconsin, 651 right side. To a 25, advantage Steve. Win light says Steve. 14, one above 0, taken 14. Hastings, 25, one above 3, no good. Tom Scrifignano, Middletown, New Jersey, 677 left side. Justin Lowther, Sunbury, Ohio, 641 to the right side. $5,000 separate them. Finish line goes to Justin Lowther, 33. 2 above, taking $2,000. Scrifignano, 28 and 3 above. No good. Neon Leon Robertson, Justin Mosier, 13 to a 25, advantage Robertson. Win, light, Robertson, 13, 2 above, taking 18, we're up Mosier, 25, 2 above, no good. Jason England, 583 left side. Tommy Plott, 532 in the right side. Plott in full control. Win light. Plott, 001, 2 above 6 for the win light. Justin England, 30. Take 1 to be 4th out under, had no chance. Tommy Plott. Moving on, TFTI round 3. Michael Rourke, Marion, Ohio, 635 left side. Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio, 611 right side. $11 to a 12, win light, Matt Dattis, 11-3 above for the win light. As Rourke, 12, takes 64 to be 300ths under, no good. $22 red for Ed Bigley. Caroline McCarty, 10 and under, goes 599.9 on the 601. Bigley, 1 above, 583. So, hey, there's 2 tickets left for the Race Tech for Bristol on bracketraces.com. The winner does not have to be present. Going to be drawn during the Bristol event in 2 weeks. So if you'd like to win a Race Tech chassis, there's 2 Bristol raffles tickets left. bracketraces.com, go get yours. And let's seal that deal. 2 tickets left for the Bristol raffle for the Race Tech. Live on bracketraces.com. Go get your tickets. 2 left. Dave Braskett, 655 left side. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 513 right side. $7 to a 24, win light goes Dave Braskett. 007, 1 above 1, 18 total. Wirtz is locked out, 24, 1 above. Skinny Kenny and Chuck Griffith, win light, goes Kenny, 15, dead 6, taking 19, 21 total. For the win light, Chuck Griffith, 21, 1 above 9, no good. Eric Sandlin, Burleson, Texas, 618 left side, David Davis. Toledo, Ohio, Fleet Dr. Camaro on a 653. $14 to a 27, advantage David Davis. Win light says Davis. 14, take nothing. Trip, zip, 3 for the win light. Going 3 above. Sandlin, 27, 2 above 0. No good. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 632 left side. Carson Neely, Berlin Heights, Ohio, 623 in the right side. Garrett Griffith, 15, dead 5, 20 total. Carson Neely, 23 and 2 above. No good. Peeps Pennington, left side, 511 the dial. Colin Watson, Newark, Ohio, 658 in the right side. $10 to an 8. Finish line. Win light. Peeps. 10. Dead 7. Taking 4th thou is Colin. 8. 1 above 3. 21 total. Man. Good lap. Greg Brown, Winchester, Indiana. 626 left side. John Siegel, Riverview, Florida. 67 Chevy 2 on a 610. $9 to a 21. Advantage Greg Brown. Win. Light. Brown. 9 dead 1, 10 total. Siegel, 21. 5 thou under, had no chance. Brown, moving on to FTI round 3. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 601 left side. Marty Wright, 516 right side. 13 to a 36. Gage, don't mess these up very often. Win light Gage, 13, 1 above 0, taking 25. Marty Wright, 36, 1 above 2, no good. All right, Paula Holman, you have won a Mazier starter for your hard luck during the buyback round. Paula Holman, you've won a Mazier starter for your hard luck during the buyback round thanks to Mazier. So Paula Holman, congratulations. All right. Chat bleachers, are you still with me? You still alive? You still participating out there? How's the strange engineering chat bleachers? Jason Ford, 642. Matt Costabile, 627. Matt in control. Win light. Ford. Matt, 9, take 40. To be 2 thou under, had to take 38 or less. Jason Ford, 22. Drops him on his face and goes 2 above for the win light. Drew Butchner, 622 left side. Brian Moore, 633 right side. All right, so the chat bleachers are out there. You all ready for another Optima battery giveaway? Drew Butchner turns an 8 thou red. Brian Moore, 34 green, gonna get the win light. Goes 635 on the 633. Butchner, 620 on the 622. Hey, Brent Davis. Jerry, I'll be honest, I don't, Greg Brown just won, but I'm not 100% sure beyond that. Don't think it's been a stellar day. Speaking for myself, we are done. Round 2. Mike Blaska, Mike Hunley, 4 to a 28, advantage right side, win light right side. 4. Take 9, goes 1 above 8, 22 total. Blaska locked out, 28. Dead 3, no chance. So everybody on chat bleacher land, are you ready for an Optima battery giveaway today? Well, we have a couple of you that are ready for that. Hey, 2's not bad. It'd be easier to draw. Somehow I got a feeling, well, that'll change. I think we'll get more than 2 in her. Yeah, she's looking at me like, are you crazy? Champ McCrory, 460 on the left side. Lee Newmeyer, 569 right side. Wingo's Champ, 001, dead 3, 4 total. Lee Newmeyer, 004, 1 above 9, no good. Shane Carr, Tracy Sons, 17 a pair. Winlight Sons, lesser of 2 breakouts. It breaks out by 2 thou. Car under 8th thou, no good. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott Main, 452 left side. Brian Willingham, 652 right side. So we got a couple door car dragster matchups, then we'll go into dragsters, and we'll let Alan Reinhardt take back over. 14 to a 29 advantage Coltrera left side. Win light. Dragster, 14 dead 5, 19 total. Willingham, 29. 3 thou under, no good. John Angel, Bridge, Louisiana. Sounds like things are coming through the tower. 446 left side. Shelley Elrod, Port Clinton, Ohio. 555 right side. So the Optima giveaway going to be at 4:45. The Optima battery giveaway going to be at 4:45. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Alan Reinhardt will take you through the Optima battery giveaway. So 4:45. 10 minutes. To a 22, advantage Elrod, win light Elrod. 005, 1 above 3, 18 total. Angel was locked out. 22, dead 9, no good. That brings us to dragsters. So I'm going to turn it over to Alan Reinhardt. He'll bring you the rest of the dragsters. He'll bring you the Optima battery giveaway.
Chris Galletti goes 002, taking 001 and winning a double breakout. Corey Galletti goes 006, crossing second by 1 thou. See ya. 3 thou on the double breakout math. 002, take 001. I'm telling you. Nasty out here. Group D. Attention to pits. Group D. Come on down. We're ready for you. Group D, you are welcome to lanes 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Dustin Wirtz left, Johnny Zell right. And Dustin jumps it. Man, that thing's loud. 037, red, 453. Johnny Zell, he was 12 green, that's all he had to be. .453, 151 miles an hour for Johnny. Rolling on to the next round, Kyle Gibson left. Joey Stojo in the right. Joey, dial in 445. Kyle Gibson, 422, one of the quicker cars. in category here this weekend. Separated by 2 at this end, separated by 4 at that end, and Joey Stojo for the win. He had the 2. Goes 48 on a 45. Kyle Gibson didn't run the number. Even at 162 miles an hour, he goes 425 instead of a 22. And that left enough room for Joey to sneak 4th out and sneak the win. Group D as in dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Group D, lanes 1 and 2. And then we'll put round 2 to bed. And we'll continue on, rocking our way through eliminations here. I don't know about you guys, but I like this a lot better doing it in the afternoon than doing it at midnight, if you know what I'm saying. By the way, I can personally recommend the ice cream. The ice cream trailer is down there by the snack shack into the grandstands. But if you're thinking, gee, I just need something like a little sweet, I need something a little, yes, please. Swing on down there, you will be glad you did. Max Mosier, 468 is his number. Gerald Hamlick, 485 is his number. Be 15 or be sorry. Max was not 15. Sorry. 486 on the 485 with a 007 for Gerard. Max Mosier goes 68 on 68. That part was good. 034 was not. Bailey Ferraro on the left side, Jamie Tupper in the right. Bailey's got trips 444 on the dial-in board. Jamie's got 463. Right lane Carl leave first. Left lane Carl chase. One of them will earn a spot coming back in round number 3. One of them will earn the rest of the afternoon off, at least as far as the C group goes. Well, if you're not going to be 15, make darn sure the other person's not either. They both missed it, and wind light's going to come on for Jamie. 047 crossing second, coming out 1 thou on the good side of the mat. Bailey Ferraro left first by 12, got there first by 13, and on the double breakout, well, that lets Jamie Tupper come out on the right side by 1 thou, under by 4. Beats under by 5. Now it's Mike Rogers in the left side. T.G. Pichal on the right. $89 to a $60. That's the dials down there, so 29 going to be the difference. The handicap start. That's 29. That's green. That's also green. Wind light comes on. 4603 for T.G. 17 dead 3, and that locked out Mike Rogers, who was 027. Rogers got there first by 4 thou, but he had to run 11 thou too quick to do it. No chance, no way, no how to win that race. 27 bulb against a 20 pack. That's game over. Elizabeth Salmon's on the left side. And Brian Self on the right. Lump is dialed in 430. Elizabeth dialed in 481. That's a bulb and a hundo. 1 B, 1 H, 1 bulb, 1 hundo. I could just turn that into shorthand or Pig Latin or something. Wow. Elizabeth Salmons, 014, gave up the stripe. Lump by 7/10,000ths of a second. 0.0007. Dead on 3. Wins it with a 23 light. Was back 8. Got there first by less than a thou. Elizabeth's going to see that time slip and just hate that she gave it up. 777. Dan Comer on the left side. Brian Canadian on the right. Now we're playing hardball. 006 beats 009. Loud car. Brian goes 009, takes too much. 15 down at the other end to be 5 thou too quick. Dan goes 006 and dead on. Make that 006 and 1 above. Numbers is hard. 006 and 1 above, but Dan's going to win it. Brian got there first 15. Broke out by 5. Had a little bit of room to wiggle in it. Couldn't quite get there. Sean Langdon on the left side. Jamie Holston in the right. Not a whole lot to pick between these two. 400 is going to be the difference when they count down. They're ready. Take 5. 448, 154. That's a winner. 17, 1 above. That's not good enough for Langdon. Jamie Holston makes it happen. All right, listen up. You want a free Optima battery, you got to get on the chat. Lella's going to put it up there so you can copy and paste if you want, but the phrase that pays today, Optima battery, will take you to the top. You got 5 minutes. You're allowed to enter once. If you enter twice, you're disqualified. You're allowed to enter one time. You got 5 minutes, and we will pick a random winner. They'll pick an Optima, they will win an Optima battery, and there you have it. Copy and paste if you want, or type it yourself. But Lella's going to put it up there right now, and it's up to you. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Somebody wins an Optima. Oh, no. Josh Ludke goes red 4 after Hunter Sells goes green 325. Ugh. I'm sorry, you weren't sick yet? Ugh. Josh is going to see that time slip and go, I what? I did what? And he did what? And all I had to do was what? Yeah. Yeah. Group D, final call. All my dragsters should be there. Group D, you should all be in the lanes. Will Holloman on the left side, Trevor Deeks on the right. We just keep on. Keeping on, working our way through round number 2. Beyond the Race Products round number 2. On a Fuel Tech kind of Saturday here at the Jegs Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, and somebody's about to win one. Batteries. Now we're ready. You know, is B15 or be in trouble with the door cars? The dragsters don't seem to be quite that precise, but Will Holloman's going to take care of it here. 4708, making it happen. Trevor Deeks is dead on 6, 57. On the 57, but he had a reaction time started with a 1. Can't do that. Can't. If somebody's going to have a reaction time starts with a 1, the other guy doesn't have to be 15 or better. The other guy just have to be 90 or better. Tristan Strauss in the left side, Sean Parker in the right as we continue keeping on through our round number 2 of category C. And 86 to a 51, that's the numbers I see out there. That makes it about 35, the difference as far as the head start goes, and it's going to go to Tristan over there in the left lane. Ready, and ready. Coin flip at this end, 451 at that end, 4.516 on the 51 for Sean Parker. That's going to be a winner at 152 miles an hour, 485.5. Tristan got there first by 009, broke out by 005, had 4th out to work with. Took 9 instead. That won't work. Sean Parker will work. Sean Parker will work his way right into round number 3. Now it's Jeff Serra on the left side and Jamie McBride in the right. A couple of folks from Pennsylvania rolling in here to be part of the JEGS Summer Fling, presented by Optimum Battery. Still got a couple of minutes. Log on to Motor Mania. Get signed in. Get in the chat. Repost the phrase that pays. An Optimum Battery will take you to the top. Still got time. Still got time. Remember, you can only enter once. If you enter more than once, you will be disqualified. We will send a pulse back to your computer and it will blow up on your desk. No, we won't do that. You can tell me that though and I'd believe it. I'm not that bright. Jamie McBride, wow. Jamie McBride, 11 takes 17, winner. 52 on a 50. Jeff Serra goes 016. Didn't get there, 455 at 133 miles an hour. Got down there and decided to cut loose. Should have stayed on the gas. McBride for the win. Race kid left, Chris Stein right. Chris Stein's car is fast. 415 is the dial. See, my goal is to make sure that I get more entries in this contest than what Steve got yesterday. So we're going to have to do an official count just to make sure I got more than Steve. Still got a little bit of time. Not a lot of time. A little bit of time. A little bit of time. Jump in there before we're locked out. Race kid left. Chris Stein right. 415. That thing's loud, it's obnoxious, and it's fast. Like 3 of my favorite things. Oh yeah. 005 dead 6 for Chris Stein. Chris Stein throws up an 11 pack. Race kid was 023 out of the game. Got there second, ran too quick. No way to make that work. Chris Stein putting it all together and advancing to the next round. Is there still time or are we done? We're done? You can quit posting. We are done. But. I just want to make sure that I got more entries than Steve did yesterday, so we're going to have to get the official count. I don't care if it's by 1, just as long as I got more. As long as I got more. Marlon Goetz on the left side. Roman Koster on the right. Roman, having a birthday today. Don't ruin Roman's birthday. Don't know. Roman ruined his own birthday. Marlon, 87 for the win. 487, 140 miles an hour. 542 off the throttle for Roman. Turned the light red. Turned it red. And that will take care of that. Well, hey, you can go down and you can get some ice cream and you can enjoy your birthday. I highly recommend the mint chocolate chip, but then I always do that. They also have, they got like a ton of flavors down there. You know, I've been to a few places where, you know, hey, we got ice cream. Okay, what do you have? Well, we have chocolate and we have vanilla. What else do you have? We have chocolate and we have vanilla. Well, not around here. They got all kinds of stuff. They got cookies and cream. They got chocolate mint. We have a winner? We have a winner? Amy Likens, congratulations. You won an Optimum battery. Amy Likens, you won an Optimum battery. Yay, Amy. Ray Miller left, Mike Crater right. Ray Miller was 004, Mike wasn't. And then Ray Miller goes 4:59, and Mike followed him across. Ray was 004, got there first, went a thou too quick. Mike followed him across and went quicker to come out 3 thou on the wrong side of the double breakout map. Jim Skinner and Brian Folk. Did we tell him on the battery giveaway you must be present to win? Oh, Amy's not here. Pick another winner. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Amy, congratulations. You won a battery. I mean, I hope you don't need a battery, but I hope you need a battery, if you know what I mean. Because it's never a good day when you end it. Oh, man, I need a battery. It's nice to have a spare. Red light, Jim Skinner. Win light, Brian Folk. Folk 455.9 on the 456. Skinner 13 on a 12. But the only thing that mattered was the color of the bulb. Jim's was red, Brian's was green. Here's Cameron Fredrickson and Jason Lynch. Are we ready? We're 3/4 ready. We're fully ready. Jason Lynch just went 004, one above. Get out of the way. Carolyn went 005. Dead 9. Taking 003. Cameron. I keep saying Carolyn. Gotta look at that, but it's Cameron. Cameron Fredrickson, 005, dead 9, winner. Jason was 004, decided to give it up. 76 on a 75. Tim Markaloo on the left side. Donnie Burleson in right. So did I get more than Steve, or did Steve get more than me? Did I get more than Steve, or did he get more than me? Trying to figure out who did the better job of giving away a battery. Game on. Tim left, Donnie right. Click, bang. Wow. Huh. How about 003 take 0001? Tim Markaloo, 003, and then got there first by 0001 to run dead 3. Donnie Burleson, 008. Locked out. Thanks for coming. See you next time. That is nasty. 003. Take 0001. Wow. Steve crushed me like a grape. Wow. Wow. I think Steve patted the ballot box. That's what I think. Steve crushed me. I wasn't even close. You know, it's like, oh, he beat me by 3. All right. No, he beat me by like 40. Meanwhile, Kyle Bigley on the left side, McKenna Brown on the right. I'm sorry, I'm busy feeling sorry for myself. You people have to wait. Crushed by Steve. Red light Kyle Bigley by 001. 452 on a 452 for McKenna Brown, 152 the speed. The 53 on a 48 for Kyle didn't matter. Initiated it with a red light start. McKenna left some room, left a window open. Kyle couldn't take advantage. Brittany Ulmer in the left side. Michael Needham in the right side. Last couple of C's, we get D at the ready line. The Class D here is nowhere near as bad as like D was on my report card. I remember my dad being proud of me one time because I got a D in the semester before. Oh no, Michael Needham goes 001 red. That's twice 001 red, one in each lane. Brittany goes 007. 486, winner. Michael red by thou. I remember the one time I came home with a report card, had a D, and my dad was so proud because the semester previous I got an F+. Well, they were trying to encourage me to do better. So I did. I got a D. Amy Lycan. Amy, please get on the Bracket Races Facebook page. Send a message so Lela can get you squared away. Amy, get on our Facebook page, send us a message. We'll get you hooked up with that new battery. 13 this side, 612. On a 612 for Rocky into Vega. One quick moment while we do a little switch over here and we go into D. If you're wondering about how the letters work, well, A comes before B, and B comes before C, and C comes before D. You're welcome. A is for double entered cars, both door cars and dragsters. B is for single entered door cars. C is the second entry for the double entered cars. And D is single entries for dragsters. And the way we call them to the lanes just keeps everybody from sitting. You know, there are times, and have been times in the past, where they would just call Super Pro, and some people sit up here in the lanes for 2.5 hours. Well, that's no fun, especially if it's like a miserable day. So with this system, when we call, usually the groups are 100-ish cars or less. So you come up, you get in the lanes, you make your run. Then you go back while the rest of the groups get their turn. Kevin Brannon, left. Eddie Deering, right. This is our final group in round number 2. They're paying a whole lot of attention down there to Eddie Deering's car that they don't normally pay a whole lot of attention to. Impossible for me to tell if the thing's still running or if there's something they're going to be able to do with it. And apparently they're going to push it back. Wow. So Eddie, like, start the car, drive it up, do the burnout, and then what? It broke. Well, hopefully, whatever the broke part is something that can be fixed. So they can come back and race some more tomorrow. Free ride down the track for Kevin Brannon, who goes 012. 447. Wow, holding 8. Holding 8 is a bunch. Hate it for Eddie, but again, hopefully whatever it is something that's fixable so that we'll see that car back on track tomorrow. Hey, Amy, message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page. Go on Facebook, Look up Spring Fling Bracket Races. Send them a message. But you need to contact them on Facebook. We'll get you hooked up with the battery, but contact them on Facebook. Bill Krug Jr., left. Howard Michael, right. Dave Boer, if you're 6 miles away and you can hear us, why aren't you here? Why aren't you here? Bill Krug, Howard Michael, on the racetrack. Bill Krug, 003. 479, and that's going to be a winner. Howard. Oh, Howard. He got there first by 006. He broke out by 002. Had a 4th out window to work with. 4th out. Couldn't quite get there. Randy Cross on the left side. Matt Gramich on the right side. Oh, okay, you were here. Well, what'd you leave for? We're still racing. Come on, we're having fun. Randy and Matt separated by 700s on dial. They get set to ease on down and ease on down the road. K&N Pro, lanes 5 and 6 for the third round. K&N Pro, lanes 5 and 6. Red light. Randy goes red by 19. Matt goes 501 on the 5 flat. 492 on a 493 for Randy, but the 19, that part was the bad part. All right, Amy got in touch with Lela. Everybody's happy. Don't worry, LaBoose, we'd have figured out a way. We would have figured out a way. Christy back. Bob Hendrickson. By the way, where the heck are you? I thought for sure you'd be here this weekend. Faux show. Bob Hendrickson in the right side. He's got a 515 on the dial-in board. Christy's got a 439 on hers. It's that kind of day. Bob Henderson, 005, and then threw an egg on the board. Christy goes 029, dead 1. 029, dead 1. Aw, that's cute. It's not going to win, but it's cute. 5 thou total for Hendrickson. 29, dead 1, and you have earned an invitation to come back and try again tomorrow. Here's Caitlin Krause and Troy Williams. T-Dub over here on the right side. Caitlin over there on the left side. Caitlin in that S&W built race car out of Pennsylvania. She's on a 5 flat. Troy's on a 474. That's a half a bulb and a hundo. Okay, we're getting back into B15 or go home. No, Caitlin's going to go home by 2 thou. Troy Williams. I said B15. Troy Williams was 15. Caitlin goes 2 thou red and then goes 4.999 at 135. Williams goes 471 at 146. 15 taking 006, didn't need any of it, none of it, not a bit. If somebody is watching with John LaBouse right now, give him a hug. It sounds like he needs one. It just sounds like he needs one. Steve Law left, Grace Rowe right. Grace was our first donut winner this weekend. No matter what else happens this weekend, she was the first one to win a bag of donuts for a bag of donuts on Wednesday morning. She won something else too. I don't remember, cash prizes or a free trip on a spaceship, something. I don't know, but the donuts is the important thing. We all know that. Hustling down there, Steve, trying to catch. Steve's going to get the win. Grace, 006, got there first by a bunch, goes too quick by 3 thou. Steve followed her across by a bunch, minus a thou. He goes too quick by 2 thou. 1 thou on the double breakout math. Grace is going to hate it. She had that thing all but locked up. Got there first by 3 hun, broke out by 3 thou, and allowed Steve Law back in. Thanks, by the way, to Law Chevrolet for being our Wednesday sponsor here at the Jake Summer Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, of which we just gave one away. Rob Leipinger, Leipzinger, and Billy Rowe. Pro. Oh, attention to the pits. K&N Pro. Round number 3 of the staging lanes, please. Pro to the staging lanes. This side's a 1 thou coin flip. That side, 3 thou at the stripe. Bill Rowe comes out on the wrong side of the double breakout math by a couple of thousandths of a second. Crazy, right? 82 on an 83 for Bill, 59 on a 60 for Rob. Bill Rowe was holding a thou, got there first by 3, and that puts him 2 behind on the double breakout math. Wah, 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 wah. I used to have a Price is Right loser sound effect, but my soundboard quit working when I lost my sign-in for my MySpace page. Zach Sylvia on the left side and Joe Barish in the right. No, it's something to do with not supported anymore. I don't know. I'm a computer idiot. I just know it doesn't work, and I don't know why. And I know Zach Sylvia red lit, and I don't know why. And I know Joe Barish is going to the next round, and I do know why. I do know why on that one. He goes to the next round because Zach Sylvia red lit. So there. Sometimes they make it easy on you. Jamie Budge in the left side, Skylar B. in the right. 3/10 the difference in dial from here to there and there to here. I can see the end. Oh, attention to the pits. Final call, final call. K&N Pro Bracket, final call. Red light start, Jamie 003. R-E-D. Skylar goes 503 on a 503. Jamie goes 473 on a 473, but the red light was the story in that one. And that's the rest of the story. Jay Ralston and Sean Graham coming at you. Only 12. The difference here. In dialing with Sean Graham dialing slower, going first. Jay Ralston dialing faster, chasing. Pennsylvania versus Ohio. There's no rivalry there, right? Penn State, Ohio State. Everybody gets along, right? You guys all hold hands, sing Kumbaya when you're playing basketball, or football, or water polo. I don't know, whatever you guys play around here. I should probably check. I assume that John Graham gets away on 12, runs one above for the win, 150 miles an hour, 38 on a 37. They both go one above for the win. Sean Graham, 7 thou better in reaction time, 3 thou closer to the dial. Total of 10 at the stripe, and that was that. I assume that Ohio State won today, right? Or did they play later? Wait, let's all find out together. Ohio State football score today, please.
Today, Ohio State played Youngstown State. The final score was 35-7 Ohio State.
I hope I didn't ruin it for you. Somebody probably had that on DVR because they wanted to watch every compelling moment. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly. That's pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Art goes 1 over, 64 on a 63. Dennis Mead goes 4:53 on a 4:47 and got there first by a half an hour. 001 Dennis. Art goes 083, and even though the car did what he wanted it to do once it got moving, it was late getting moving, and that left the door wide open for Dennis. Hey, racers, just a reminder, we're getting ready to go into round number 3. We will no longer be using the group letters. We will just designate door cars and then dragsters. And anybody that is double entered, Dominic Losalento goes red by a thou. Todd Piper, 011, 63 on a 65. Todd Piper for the win as Dominic goes red by a thou, and then goes too quick by 4 thou. Starting round 3, and I'm not calling you yet, but it won't be long, we're going to call door car double entries first, then door cars, then dragster double entries, then the rest of the dragsters. But we will not be calling you by class designation from here on out. It'll just be door cars with double entries invited first, and then dragsters with double entries invited first. And it will not be long before we make that first call. So door cars, you're on standby. Be ready. Tyler Rudolph in the left side. Jeremy York in the right side. Difference in dial 9 hundo, left lane. Gonna see the tree first. Just for funsies, 007, 008. Jeremy York, 008. Take 003, dead 6. Click, bang, winner. Tyler, 007, crossing second, 1 above with a 0. Not enough. Tyler puts together 17 and gets sent packing by 14. Richard Briscoe, Vince Schroeder. Right now. Now that I think about it, I wonder if my guys played today. All right, listen up. I told you it was going to be quick. It's quick. Oh, attention in the pits. Round 3, door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, door cars, double entries. Come on up, lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, double entry, door cars only, 3 and 4. This end, 009 gets away first. That end, dead on 8, gets there for the win. Vince Schroeder goes dead 3, but he's 54. Out. Briscoe, 009, dead 8. We just had 17 for the go home. This was 17 for the win. It's a right place, right time kind of sport. Joe Crouch and Justin Harrington coming at you now. Joe in the left lane. Justin in the right lane. 49 is the handicap. That is a bulb minus a hundo. 1 bulb minus 1 hundo. Dead on to a dead on. Crazy. 17 goes home to a 14, and then the next run, 17's for easy. And then 001 goes against 89. I mean, come on, man. Really? Really? Both drivers away on the green. If you're going to miss it, make sure the other guy misses it worse. 023, 1 above for the win. We just sent 17 home. 023, 1 above for the win. Joe Crouch runs dead 2 with an 067 light. I know, right? Justin Harrington is going on. Brian Merkel left. Josh Baker right. .496 and a 469. That's like a dyslexic heads up. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Josh Baker, 002, take 001. I mean, it's no 003, take, 7 10,000ths, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's okay. Brian Merkel's 18 and had no chance. No way. Couldn't make it happen. 1 above the dial. Josh goes 2 above the dial, but 002 taken 001. Womp, womp. That'll be just about perfect. Thank you, sir. Connor Dickerson in the left side. Gary Williams in the right side. Door cars. Oh, attention in the pits. All class designation. A, C, D. Door cars. If you're double entered, come on up. Double entered door cars to the front of the lanes, please. Connor says 470. Gary says 55. That's a 10th and a half. 10th and a half. Oh, 29 and 19 above for the win. That's Connor. Gary got there 13. Broke out by 1,000 of a second. 36 getting there 13, breaking out a thou. Getting there 12 and he wins the race. Glenn Southerton on the left side, Tom Dauber on the right. .024, dead 7. That's Glenn Sutherland. That's going to be a winner. .034 for Tom Dauber, and he's 1 above, and that's not going to be a winner. Glenn Sutherland making it happen. All right, listen up in the pits. Oh, attention in the pits. I need all door cars, please. Round number 3. Round number 3 door cars. If you're still in, come on down. Hopefully, we got all of our double enters up at the front. I need the rest of you now, please. All door cars for round number 3. Come on down. Dan Davies on the left side. Billy Strauss on the right side. Dan Davies, pretty fast car. 4:14 over on the left side. Billy Strauss at 493 is going to be down there, and then Dan's going to be blowing by him. Somewhere down there. If it's 661 feet, it won't matter. Might not matter if it's 658 feet, if he's going too quick. 003, 1 above Davies. Both Billy Strauss and Dan Davies ran 1 above. Dan was 003 and Billy wasn't, and that was basically the margin down there. Billy missed the tree. Dan made him pay. 003, 1 above for the win. Joseph Steele on the left side and Jamie McBride on the right side. Speaking of fast cars, man, we just about had those two 414ers heads up. That would have been fun. I want to see somebody dial 399. But in a door car, that's what I really want to see. In pro. Hey, I told you I needed sugar so I wouldn't fall asleep. I am sugared up. .003 dead 9, Joe Steele for the win. Jamie McBride goes 17 and then 410. 410. Wow. That thing's fast. That was also a breakout. Mark Price going to be the final car in category. Here in round number 2, all door cars, all door cars. Come on for round number 3. Mark Price on the solo, hits the tree at 19. Hits the scoreboard at 470. And there you have it.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hello, everybody. Hello, racers and race fans. We are at the Summer Fling in Columbus, Ohio. We're about to kick off our 3rd annual event here. I'm sitting here with Alan Reinhardt, and this is going to be another session of practice tree personalities. And Alan, you're the personality this time.
Right on. Well, I'm glad I finally got the opportunity. I don't know how many of you people know this. I worked the first ever fling, and then I got put on probation for 14 years, and finally, I got a chance to come back. I hope I don't screw this up.
That's his version. My version is he took a break to go to the bathroom, and I never saw him again.
Well, you weren't there when I came back.
So, Alan, if you don't know Alan well and you don't follow NHRA, he is one of the lead announcers at NHRA. He's been doing this a long time. He's clearly one of the best at it. We're very fortunate to have him here at this event, particularly because we have a $100,000 All-Star Shootout tomorrow that he's going to be calling the shots. So yeah, he worked the first one. He's back for the All-Star Shootout, and he'll be back all weekend. We're excited to have you here.
I'm looking forward to it. We had a lot of fun at the first one, and unfortunately, the schedule didn't align and things that happened over the time. And then you found Nate, and Nate's so good that you didn't need me anymore. And so, but since he wasn't available this weekend, I was in the neighborhood. I'm really happy to be here. We had a lot of fun the first time, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun again.
Absolutely. It's going to be great to work with you again. So let's get to the practice tree personality part. The personality part's done. Now we hit the practice tree. So basically, if you have never seen a practice tree personality bit, we usually call a racer up, we do a little talking, and then we go on a practice tree. If the racer beats me to 3 or 5, whatever we have it set for, we give him a free t-shirt or a free hat. Alan doesn't care about a t-shirt or hat. What'd you say you wanted if you beat me?
If I win, I mean when I win, not if. When I win, you will add my beer tab to the weekend to the pay that you're already giving me, which will, in essence, double my salary.
It's going to increase it like 50% at least.
Pretty considerable, yeah. Everybody knows me, knows that I like to have a cold beer at the end of the day, and then another one, and then maybe one after that.
Well, it didn't take me long to figure that out, because I said, let's go in the practice tree room, and we're going to do this thing. He goes, what'd you call it? Your competitive?
My competitive edge.
It's a competitive edge. There it is.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. How embarrassing is this going to be when you lose?
Well, that's the whole thing. You have nothing to lose.
6-time world champion in NHRA, plus the $10 billion he's won bracket racing. Me, I once went to 2nd round at a foot brake event.
Yeah, you have nothing to lose, and I have everything to lose.
Exactly.
If he beats me, like they say, he shuts me out. He has the mic the whole weekend. That's going to be...
I don't think I'm going to shut him out. Come on, let's hit it.
All right, let's do it. 1st to 5.
All right. Yes!
He's got 1.
That's 1. And that's 1.
All right, I got to take him a little more serious. I thought he was just an announcer, so I kind of padded the box a little bit. Do you guys see what's going on here? He's 1 and 2. Oh, 001 and 002.
Yeah, 003. Sorry about your bad luck. You know, the one thing I remember from my first fling race is the number of times that I was announcing and said, look, 003 left 2nd. Kind of like he just did.
That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah.
Oh. All right.
2 to 1. At least I didn't get shut out.
Time to back it up a little bit.
You're going to leave the box?
Yep. I'm going to back up my thumb 4th out. Come on. How do you win the tie?
Well, Biondo makes this box. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Goes to the next digit, Brockmeyer. All right.
Mine's a porta-tree. It
2
would
to
have turned
2.
on my light.
I will say, this guy's got me a little, he's got my head a little bit.
I can't believe I lost a 001 tie. Come on, really? All right, I'm in trouble now.
You want to, no, it's not. You want to put maybe a little in? Or?
Yeah, I'll put 2 in.
When was the last time you raced?
The last time I raced was when Leo Glassbrenner ruined my day 5 years ago in a stock eliminator car.
And whose was it?
Tommy Gaynors.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not too rusty.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
it was stalker, so I was foot braking it. But
Maybe you should be in top tracks because you're pretty damn good off the top.
Yes.
Dude, this is a battle.
You thought it was
You know,
going to be?
I've yet to lose one. I'm telling you right now, I've yet to lose one off. I haven't lost a practice street personality off the top yet.
Just so you know, if I'm lying, you tell him I'm lying. He said, I'll go ahead and give you a 2 head start because that'll just make it fair.
I'll admit it. I had no idea what I was up against here. What is it, 3-3?
3-2. You get the 2.
No, I think it's 3-3. You got the first 2. And you got that. It's 3-3.
We'll find out here in a second.
Show, yeah. What's the score? Oh boy, I'm against the ropes. So my first time I ever lose one of these practice street personalities.
594 left side, 651 right side, and things continue to hit the tower. I don't know what those are, but they're like rocks and boulders and sticks. I don't know what all is flying back, but I'm just thankful that these windows are solid because some of them hit with a force. So those of you standing in front of the tower could probably tell me exactly what's hitting and how hard they are because y'all are out in the elements, but they're hitting the window hard enough. So here we go, 594 in the left, 651 in the right. Pro 48, round number 3. FTI round 3. And, well, John Gregory's in trouble. Win light, right side, Steve Roars, 16 and 7th thou under for the win light. Gregory, late and 17th thou under, no good. Drew Butchner in the Camaro left side, 622 the dial. Shane Boney, Bellevue, Minnesota, 584 right side. Boney with the advantage and Boney with the win light. 11 dead, 4, 15 total. Butchner had no chance, 34 and under. Ross Freeman, Brian Cerruti. I told you, don't let Cerruti find it. He found it. Win light Cerruti, 3 dead, 2. Taking 20, 5 total. Ross Freeman, 14, 1 above 1, 25 total. Great lap aside of anybody except Brian Cerruti right now. Cerruti to round 4. Greg Clark, 614 left side. Travis Gayhart, 596 right side. Advantage right side. Win line goes to Gayhart. 47, 2 above for the win, taking 16. Clark, 78, dead 5, no good. Tom Artegas Jr., 644 left side. Brett Tanzillo, 614 right side. Advantage Artegas, 11-28. Win line comes on for Tom Artegas. Double breakout. Artegas 11 takes 17, goes under by 4 thou. Had to take well, he won. Doesn't matter. Tanzillo 28 and 4 thou under. So goes back to the starting line advantage. So either one of them could have dropped by a foul and made a difference in that race. Tanzillo could have stole that one, but no. Jason Ford, 642 left side. Nick Hastings, 609 right side. Ford on 21. Advantage Hastings, win light. Oh, win light Jason Ford. Hastings, Ford take 29, goes 3 thou under, had to take 26 or less. Jason Ford, 21 dead 9, gets the win light. Hall on the bye run, 009, 1 above 9, 28 total for Todd on his solo. Todd Clark, Albany, Indiana, 79 Malibu, left side on a 656. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 68 Rambler Wagon, 6 flap the dial. T. Diddy, gonna leave first. One to a 13. What a race. Todd is 1, takes 17 to be a thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Caroline McCarty is 13, dead 4. Larry Houck II, Thornville, Ohio, 580 in the left. Chris Bear, Oregon, Ohio, 588 right side of the pickup truck. 12 to a 45. Advantage Chris Bear. Win light Chris Bear. 12, dead 6, 18 total. Larry Haug misses it. Goes 6 foul under. Peeps Pennington and Matt Dattis. This ought to be a matchup. 5'10 on the left side, 6'11 right side. That would definitely change the matchup. Maybe dial Matt Dattis 5'11. That wouldn't work. But 6'11 for Matt, 5'10 for Peeps. $17 to an 11 advantage. Peeps Pennington. Win light says Peeps Show. 11, dead 8, taking 15. Data 17, 1 above 7, no good. Chris Sons, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 578 left side. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 590 on the right side. Seven to an 18, Lucas Walker. No, Lucas gets behind. Chris Sons, 18, dead 8, 26 total. Lucas is 007, but goes 3 above 8, no good. C.J. Yeager, 680 left side. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 513 the right side. Thou separating. Boy, we are driving the vet. Win light. Yeager, 31, dead 5 for the win. As Wirtz, 27, take 12 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 9 or less. Austin Cardulis, 665 left side. Shelly Elrod, 555 right side. To a 13. Win light. Elrod. 005. 3 above for the win light. Cardulis. 13. 4 above. No good. Tracy Sons, Hendersonville, Kentucky, Tennessee, 619 left side. Lee Newmeyer, Sunbury, Ohio, 570 on the right side. thou separate them. Here comes Newmeyer. Win, light, Lee. 15, one above 5, getting behind 42, as Tracy Sons had to take 17 or less. No good. Newmeyer moving on. That makes Tim Newmeyer happy. Right, there you go, thumbs up. It's about as animated as you're going to get for right now. A few more rounds, he'll get more excited. I know. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 586 left side. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, T-Rock, 559 right side. Dylan getting a head start in a different ride as he unfortunately broke his truck. He's going to give it a crack here, and he's going to get a time run. That's when you know that things are clicking your way. 2 red for T-Rock. Dylan, 29 up front, goes 3 above 6, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered for Dylan Biondo. So Dylan will be bringing it back for next round. And Troy will be going, man. Like to have that one back. Rocky Van Noe, Red Key, Indiana. Mosier Engineering, Vega Wagon on a 612. Robert Gross, 554, left side out of East Rockaway, New York. His 67 Camaro. Head start goes to The Rock. And he's got 13 thou in his pocket. Can Van Note drive it right? Finish line, he does. 11, take 20, goes 1 above 4, 25 total. Gross was 24 up front, goes 2 above 1, no good. All right. The Biondo Racing best losing package of round number 2. B-Folk, $500 and a small fling check, courtesy of Biondo Racing. So, Brian Folk, best losing package, round number 2, 15 total. Neon Leon Robertson, 606 left side, Skinny Kenny Underwood, 590 on the right side. Three to an 18, advantage Leon. Can Neon Leon lock out Skinny Kenny? Yes, he does. 003, 1 above 7 for the win. As Underwood had a small window, 18 takes 6 to go 4th out under. Had to take 2 or less. No good. Neon Leon, moving on. Dan Sayers, Waverly. Try that again. Dan Sayers, Waverly, West Virginia, 614 left side. Colin Watson, Newark, Ohio, 659 right side. And Colin continues to hit the tree really well. Sayers turns it big time red. Watson, 006, and well under, 653 on the 659. Ken Atherton Jr., Constantine, Michigan, 555 left side. David Davis, Fleet Dr. Camaro, Toledo, Ohio, on a 653. $16,000 separate them. Advantage David Davis. Win line goes David Davis. 19 take 24 goes 2 above 0. Atherton Jr. 35, 2 above 8. No good. Stay Schroeder, Owen Henderson. Because I'm getting nervous. I got the Eric Sandlin coming to the tower to do his winter circle interview from yesterday. Man, get me all bothered. Stay Schroeder, Owen Henderson, advantage Schroeder, win, light, Schroeder, 18, 1 above 4, 32 total, locks out Owen Henderson, 34 up front, dead 9, no good. Jack Liggett, left side, 633 the dial, Eaton, Indiana, Greg Kane, Kettering, Ohio, 615 the dial for him. Gonna give Jack 1800's head start and then give chase. With 23. Finish line, Jackson. 14 dead 8, 22 total. Kane, 23, 1 above 6, no good. Jack Liggett, moving on. Smile, Brad. Yeah, good things happen. Smile. It's good. Thank you. It's so great, Brad. If you ever get a chance to get the mic in your hand, it's wonderful. You can say anything you want. Nobody can do a thing. You just have to walk and smile and then go, what a moron. Or as your dad would say, moron. Ain't no shame in this game. That's why they pay me to sit here. They're like, you're not very good at racing, so please just hold the mic and talk. Mike Barber, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 6'10", left side. Eddie Bloom, Forest Hills, New York, 635 on the right side. We're away. One's red, one's green. Eddie Bloom turns at 12 foul red. Mike Barber, 11 green. Dead 1, 12 total. Wow. Nice lap for Mike Barber. Bloom. 5 above, no good. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 633, heads up race with Brian Moore out of Ontario, New York. His 92 Pontiac. No, Rick Dudley, the jury's still out on that one. We don't know the answer. We'd like to know. Eight to a 10. Can G-Man pull it off? Finish line. Give it to G. 008, dead 6. 14 total, taking 6 foul. Garrett Griffith moving on. Brian Moore, nice lap. 10, 1 above 0, 20 total. No good. Lane Dickin, Lebanon, Tennessee, 604 left side. Ronnie Baisden, Columbus, Ohio. They call him Whack Daddy, 650. Getting the head start. Double-ender dragsters, please come to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Double-ender dragsters for FTI round number 3 to lanes, please. 18 fouls separate them, but the win light goes Marty Wright. 20, 1 above 1, 31 total, taking a foul. As Chase Mead, 002, 3 above, no good. Tony Elrod, Howell, Michigan, 641 left side. Rick Bailey, Centerburg, Ohio, 488 the dial, right side. So again, double-ender dragsters, FTI round 3 will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-ender dragsters, FTI round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Rick Bailey showed me last round how you can win with a reaction time that's less than stellar. Just get your guy to turn it red. It works out great every time. You can get 9 guys, 10 guys a day to red light against you. Odds are you're going to win. Just don't red light worse than them. Rick's behind 18th thou, 19th thou. Win light goes to Tony Elrod, 15, dead 8, 23 total. Bailey, 34, 1 above 4, no good. Greg Brown, Winchester, Indiana, 626 left side. Chuck Roycraft, Minnetonka, Minnesota, 616 in the right lane. Greg Brown lights it up, 5 thou red. Goes 7 thou under. Gonna be tough either way. Chuck Roycraft, 006 green, goes 5 thou under. Dave Braskett, 655 left side. Chuck Ridenauer, Plainfield, Indiana, 511 in the right lane. Chuck Ridenauer turns it red by 4 thou. Braskett gets away with a 30. Goes 4 thou under. Moving on, right now we're dead 5 and 4 red, no good. Mike Burton and Tommy Plott. Plott's doubled up. Finish line. Win light goes to Plott, though, as Burton, 009, take 40 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Tommy Plott, 18, 1 above 0 for the win light. Dennis Mead, Newark, Ohio, 584 left side. Kevin Redenbow, Delphi, Indiana, 608 the dial. .007 to a 17, advantage Dennis Mead. Win light goes to Mead. 7, take 12, goes 1 above 4, 21 total. Redenbow, 17 up front, but goes 1 above 6. No good. Dennis Mead, moving on. Jeff Fargo, 618 left side, Chad 6, Parma, Michigan. The main race carbs, 27 Ford Roadster on a 575. Chad turns it way red. All All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Joe Hoskins, 657 left side out of Fairborn, Ohio, 98S10. Nick Brown, Newark, Ohio, 498 the dial right side, 657 in the left. One to a 12. Hoskins ain't no joke. Win light. Hoskins 1. Dead 8. 9 total in the pickup. Nick Brown 12. Dead 7. No good. Gage Bird, 603 left side. Justin Lowther, Sunbury, Ohio, 643 in the right side. To 15. Gage Birch with the advantage. Win light. What do you do with Gage Birch? I mean, the guy's 4, take 4. I mean, goodness gracious. 1 above 0, 14 total. Lowther, 15, dead 3, no good. Bob Likens, Fairborn, Ohio, 657 left side. David Graham, Sunbury, Ohio, 633 right side. One red for Likens. David Graham, 18, and 8th thou under. Kurt Harrington getting the win as Steve left first, and he was worse. He was 4 red, Kurt was 3 red. So Kurt gets the win light, goes 605 on the 607. Steve was 649 on the 650. Man, Brian Cerruti was trip zip. They gets behind, 1 foul. 6:35.9. Dominic Lasalento, 12 dead 6. Moving on. Lindsey back, 568 left side. Chris Bear, 588 right side, and advantage Chris Bear, win light Chris Bear, 4. Oh man, Bear, not nice, dude. 4 take 11 to be dead 0. 4 total for Chris Bear in a, well, pickup truck. Lindsey back, 28 and 13 thou under. No good for Lindsey. Tough to get inside 4 total. Billy Lieber, Tonawanda, New York, 612 left side. Matt Daddis, Vermillion, Ohio, 615 on the right side. Nine to a 17. Who's it going to be? Winlight, Daddis. 9, take 10, goes dead 1, 10 total. And Lieber, 17, dead 3, 20 total. Outside looking in, no good. Robin Banks. Robin Banks, 6'11", left side. Shelly Orod, Port Clinton, Ohio. American Race Cars entry on a 5:55. Double 09's a pair. Win light goes to Robin Banks. 9 dead 0. Shelly, 22 total, no good. Wow. Chuck Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 626 left side. Caroline McCarty, 601 right side. Out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, the McCarty Auto Parts entry. Going to give up 2,500s. Double 03 red for Caroline. Chuck is 10, dead 0. Wow. Wow. Caroline, dead 6. So she's going to have to be 4 or better to have a shot there as Chuck Griffith lays down the gauntlet. 10 total. Jason Ford, Beaver Creek, Ohio. 643 the dial. Larry Houck II. Thornville. In the S10 on the 580. $6,300's head start goes to Jason Ford. And he's got some work to do. He's 16 foul behind. Larry Houck finds it right here. Finish line. Houck, 007, a thou under. Ford, 6 thou under. No good. Houck, moving around 4. Todd Clark, Tracy Sons, 20 to a 12. Advantage Sons, win light Sons, 12. 2 above 5 for the win light as Todd was 20. Take 31 to be 14 foul under. Had to take 17 or less, no good. Tracy Sons, moving on. Peeps Pennington, 5'10 left side. Dylan Biondo, 5'87 right side. (11 to an 18). Here comes Peeps. Win, light, Peeps. 11, take 9, goes 1 above 0 for the win. Dylan, 18, 1 above 2, 30 total, no good. Preston Mitchell turns a 6 foul red. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, 008, 12 foul under for the win light. Mitchell, a 17 foul under, 528, no good. All right, we're going to roll into our dragsters, and I'm going to roll away from here and turn the mic over to Alan Reinhardt, and he'll take you through the rest of FTI round number 3.
Thank you, Steve. I noticed the onslaught has not let up out there. That's crazy. That's what makes it so much fun. Steve McCory on the left side, Jamie Holston in the right. 1200's difference in the dial. Left lane's going to get it first. As they ease their way into the beams, it's round number 3. .004, take 003. That's going to be a winner for Steve McCory. Goes dead on 7. Jamie Holston is 10 at this end, dead 4 at that end, comes up 3 thou short. 10, dead 4. See you tomorrow. Have a nice day. McCourty making it happen with 11 pack. Ray Miller and T.G. Pascal. Pascal out of North Carolina over here on the right side. Dial in 460. Ray 462. So this will be just about a heads up matchup. Darn near, damn close to leaving as 1. And set, ready to go. They leave as 1. Ray Miller, 10, take 003. Nice try. Not enough. Pascal, 005, dead 2. A 7 pack. Ray goes 10, take 3, and home. To a 007. Overall for TG. They are not letting up. I used to say, you know, you did 15 or better going home, but now it looks like it's 10 or better going home. Kyle Cottrell and Jamie McBride. The next 2 easing their way in here. This time separated by 4 as far as dial-in goes. 54 to a 50. With Kyle being the 54. Red light start. Jamie McBride, 12 on the wrong side. Bottom bulb comes on. Kyle Cotrera off the throttle to 471. Missed the tree at 30. Didn't matter when Jamie went red. 449 on the 450. That didn't matter either after the red light came on. And just like that, we've got Cameron Fredrickson in the left side. We got Jamie Tupper in the right side. A little more handicap coming at you here. 21 if I've done the math right. Round number 3, FTI. Going to take care of somebody who gets disappointed in this round. Going to try to ease the sting a little bit with an actual cash prize. Left last, got there first and broke out, making it happen. A 4-pack for Cameron. 003 dead 1. Jamie Tupper was 13 and locked out. Nice job at the finish line, sneaking the nose out 001, but you ain't getting there when you're 13 at this end. And Cameron's 4 total for the win. Mike Bloomfield on the left side, Brian Folk. Brian goes 19, gets there first by 400, breaks out by most of it, 55 on a 58. 002 for Bloomfield, who then went down there and parked, goes 59 on a 56 at 129 miles an hour. But Bloomfield, 002 to 19 at this end, put him in command, and he cut Brian loose down at the other end. Brian runs under. Had a little room, but he got there first by 400s-ish. Broke out by 22-ish. Brings up Steve Law and Chris Coletti. Dowd within 6, at the finish line within 1 thou. 11 taking a thou. Steve Law for the win. Chris Coletti goes 60 on a 59, but with the 22 bulb, he didn't get in there. Steve Law goes 011, taking 001. 2 above, and he gets the win. Simple as that. Troy Williams left. And Joey Stojo. Joey's locked in at a 445. T-Dub at a 471. We're trimming him down one more time here in round number 3. Helpful hints in life. Do not be 053 against TW, especially not when he's 002. 002, he's 3 above, getting there first. Dojo gets there second, runs under 5 thou. An 053 reaction time put him right out of the game. Williams going on. Mike Rogers in the left side. Matt Gramick in the right. 501 to a 487. I got a 14 split this time with the right lane leaving first. knocking their way into that second beam right now, just waiting on Matt, and now he's in. And now he's gone. And Mike is chasing him. And Mike is chasing him. And Mike is beating him. Matt got there first, 16. Thou broke out by 8 of them. 5002 on the 501. He's 13 at this end. Rogers goes 10 and then 1 above, making it pay off with a 488 on the 487. Mike Rogers will be back. Kevin Brandon on the left side, Sean Parker in the right. As we keep on keeping on. Brandon out of South Carolina. Parker rolling in here from Kalamazoo. Both drivers put 452 on the dial board. This is going to be heads up right out of the get-go. Watch him close on the starting line. See who jumps first. If you jump first and you're green, that'll put you in control. After identical dial ends, a 003, take 007 is going to win for Kevin Brandon. Runs under by a thou. Sean Parker followed him across, runs under by a hundo. 51-0 on a 52. 003, take 007, Kevin Brandon. That was enough to make it happen when Sean Parker was 19 letting go. John Angel and Skylar B coming at you now. Skylar out of Indiana. Angel out of Louisiana. Look at the numbers down on the scoreboard. This is actually going to be one of the bigger handicaps that we've had here. Better than a bulb. With the handicap head start going to Skylar. John screwed up the numbers, had a 6:45 reaction time. Skylar was red, 003. .003 red to 6:45 green. Hide any sharp objects in the trailer from Skylar. Kevin Poitras on the left side, Donnie Burleson on the right. Hey, quick reminder for those of you that are following along on Motor Mania, and again, big thanks to Strange Engineering for making it happen this weekend. We do have Spring Fling apparel here. We're talking hoodies, we're talking shirts, we're talking hats, we're talking all kinds of stuff, but if you're watching online, it's also available online. Just check out Spring Fling bracket races on Facebook. See if they got your size, they got your style, they got to have something you need. Donnie Burleson, Kevin Poitras, they're both 18 on the tree. Donnie gets there first, breaks out 4. They both dialed 4:45. Kevin gets there second. He's safe. He wins. Will Holman on the left side. Mark Price on the right side. Holman left, Price right, in, set, green. Difference in dial is 3. Difference reaction time, 2 thou. At the stripe, 17. Dead 3 for the win for Holman. Mark Price goes 2 above, goes 473 on a 471. Had the 10 reaction time, couldn't get there. 468 for Will with a 12 light on the 468. That'll make it work. All right, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pro bracket, K&N Pro. I need you to lanes 5 and 6, and you will be laddered this time. Marco Bruzzi on the left side. Hunter Sells in the right. Sirdu, you got the solo run. Articus going to race Roars. It's going to be Hull against Gayhart. Bonnie takes on Ford, but I need Pro K&N, Pro 48. 7 cars left. You're on a ladder. Come on down. Lanes 5 and 6. Both drivers away on the green. Hunter was the one that left first. Marco was the one that left best. And Marco, 012, get there first. 001 locked out Hunter. He got there second. He broke out 4th thou. Marco Abruzzi making it happen. 1 above with an 012 light. Winner. 1 thou at the stripe. Jim Glenn. Jeremy York. Pro. Round number 4. 7 cars left. Come on down. And there can only be one winner. Jim Glenn goes 15, taking a thou. Have a nice evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Jeremy York goes 11, dead 3 to put together a 14,000s package. Glenn is 15, taking a thou. Done. Gone. Out of here. York coming back at least one more time. Rob Leifsinger, left side. Chris Stone, right side. K&N Pro, come on down. We got 7 cars left. Let's get them lined up. Quarterfinals. Knock you down to 4. $15 taking a thou for the L. That's not even the craziest thing we've seen in the last 10 minutes. I still think Trip Zip Dead 3 for the loss is the craziest thing I've seen all weekend. And there have been plenty of craziness this weekend. Chris Stein, 004 for the win. 416, 59 on a 58 for Rob, but he missed the tree. 032. There's no way you can be 032. Not here, not now. Now that I said that, somebody will be 055 and win. You watch. Mark my words. But Chris, 004, easing on down the boulevard and making it happen. Bill Krug Jr. in the left side. And Joe Barish. Difference here is 9 hun. Joe Barish goes 010 on the tree. Krug goes 31. Krug got there first, but he had to break out to do it. Joe actually gave him a little room, being 89 against the 86, backing up down there at 125 miles an hour. But Bill got there first by 18. He broke out by 2 thou, making it happen. Dan Comer now in the left side. Bob Hendrickson in the right. Both drivers away on a green. Both drivers away. 008. Dan Comer took a train length Holy smokes, got there first by 600ths and broke out by almost all of it. Hendrickson, dead on 9. Both drivers 008. Rob is dead on 9. Dan was way out in front. And breaks out big time. Making it happen. Timmy Markaloo on the left side. Gerard Hamlick in the right. New York. Squared. 486 to a 443. I call that a 43 head start. The right lane's going to go first. There ain't nobody out here playing nice today. You guys are a big old bunch of meanies. Big old bunch of meanies. Gerald was 20. You know what happens when you're 20 around here? That's what happens when you're 20 around here. Markaloo goes 005. Dead 8. Push you out. Gerald got there first by 0.05 of a second. And the only way you could do that was to break out by 0.12 of a second. Markaloo rolling on to the next round. Connor Dickerson, Todd Piper. I tell you, whoever ends up with the big money tonight, absolutely going to earn it. Absolutely going to earn it. Connor's 473. Todd is 464. I make that 900s. I make that Connor leaving first. Connor should have left first. Yeah, that ain't going to work. 0.79 at this stage of the game is not going to work. Even if you do run dead 8. Todd Piper, 14. Easing on down the road. 66 off the throttle, staying safe at 143 miles an hour. Tristan Strauss and Brian Self. Brian's got a 429 on the side of that car. Without a power adder. That thing's pretty stout. But then he is in the horsepower business, so I guess that makes sense. Piston says 485, left lane. Gonna be off and running. Both drivers get away on a green. Difference at this end, 0.03 of a second. Difference at that end. Piston takes a hundo and breaks out. Brian goes 17, dead 7. Tristan had 4th out to work with down there. Took a Hun, runs under 006. And Brian Self will roll that baby around at least one more time. Marlon Goetz in the left side and Michael Needham in the right. Just about to the end of our Super Pro dragsters here in round number 3. Hopefully we've got all of our pro cars in the staging lanes ready to go for their quarterfinals. As we got Marlon Goetz staging up in the left side and Michael Needham doing the same in the right. Something definitely happened to Marlon Gates over there. Slowed down a 10th, 491 against his 82. There were a 4th thou coin flip, 16 to a 12. Needham looked over his shoulder, saw nobody coming, backs up to 124 miles an hour and stays safe, 513. That's a winner. Brent Martin now on the left side and Jason Sizemore. As we just keep rolling. And rolling and rolling. 464 to a 504. I make that 410s. That Sizemore is going to go first before Brent's car begins the chase. Now we're back at it. 001, 505 on the 504 for Jason, and he was easing back. 467, 132 for Brent. 31 on the tree and had no chance. No chance to get there. Jason sized him up at the top end. Backed up, staying safe, going one above. Joe Steele now on the left side, and Mike Crater in the right. Steele on the left side, Crater on the right side. 432 to a 467. I make that 35 difference between the drop of the green. How about 13 taking 5, and that's going to make it work. Joseph Steele dead on 7. Crater at 007 at this end. Ends up with a 433 on a 432 at that end. It wasn't enough. He comes up 5 thou short at the finish line. Better bowled by 6 thou, short at the stripe by 5 thou. Joseph Steele for the win. 13, dead 7. Dennis Mead left. Josh Baker right. Red light. Dennis Mead, 1 thou too soon. Game over. 466 on the 69 for Baker, who's 24. 446 on the 47 for Dennis, so he's 3 thou too quick down the track, but it was the 1 thou red light at this end that cost him his shot at the 30K. Dan Davies left, Chris Whitfield right. Dan is now locked in at a 412. The Diamond Race Cars machine over there with the big old Pro Charger. 412. Chris Whitfield at a 461. Going to be off and running, but I believe he's going to be able to hear Davies and feel him coming when they start closing in down there on the finish line stripe. Whitfield drops at 30, and that's going to cost him. Because Dan goes 13 and 1 above, 166 miles an hour. Predicted a 12, had an 013, ran a 413. Winner, winner, winner. Chris Whitfield, 1 above, 62 on a 61. But that 30 light made it difficult. Left the door open for Davies, and Davies went charging right on through it. McKenna Brown in the yellow and black Jagster mobile, and Justin Harrington. Listen up in the pits. Oh, attention in the pits. Door car doubles. Need you back. Super Pro door car doubles. Come on down. Let's get you up at the front of the line, please. McKenna Brown on the left side. Justin Harrington on the right side. 527 to a 452. So the right lane's going to be off and running by a considerable standard before McKenna Brown. Launches the Jags car. No, red light start, McKenna. 2 thou, too soon. Game over, 527 on the 527 for Justin. Got away with an 046 light. That is not happening very often around here. But Justin is quite fortunate that McKenna Brown missed it 002 on the red side. And here comes Glenn Sutherland and Johnny Uzel. .481, the number that Glenn's got on the car. Johnny says 457. green, and green. They're separated by 2 thou at this end. Johnny gets there first by 6 and breaks out by 2 of them. 81-2 for Sutherland. 018 dead 2 left Johnny Ezel. 4th thou to play with. He got there first by 006. He broke out by 002. So Sutherland gonna advance. Richard Briscoe left, Sean Graham right. Door car doubles, come on down. I'd like to get you up front, please. Super Pro door car doubles to the lanes. Richard, he's 004, but he gets fed the stripe. 85.5 on the 87's too much. Sean Graham, 16 dead 2. That's going to be a winner. 48 on a 48. Richard Briscoe was 004. He got down there, took almost 3 hundredths, and runs under 100.5. And Briscoe's going to be hating life when he sees that time slip. Was definitely in charge down there. Got too much at the stripe. Brittany Ulmer on the left side, Chris Wallen on the right side. As they ease their way up in. Listen up in the pits. Oh, attention in the pits. Door cars. I'll take all of you now, please. All door cars. If you're still in, come on down. Let's line up and get ready to go. All door cars to the lanes. Definitely got a little extracurricular something going on down there on Chris Wallen's car. Brittany's got the top light lit. Now, I'm not sure if Chris is going to make this or not. I'm getting either more or less sure. I'm starting to think no. I think the clock is about to run out on Chris. Travis Colangelo's over there working. If that car's got a problem that Travis can't fix, then I don't think it can be fixed. And they're going to tell Brittany, you've got a solo. Oh, heartbreaking for Chris. This deep into the day. He doesn't even get to take a shot. I mean, you pull up your stage, you get beat, but getting pushed back after the burnout. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah, sucks. Brittany, 485 on the 486. Put 19 on the bulb. I hate it for Chris Wall and just hope that whatever the issue is something that they can get squared away for tomorrow. They can come back and try to get a little revenge on this field. Man, that thing's loud. Super Pro door cars. I'll take you to the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. I know pros in there ready to go for their quarterfinals. Corey Galletta in the left. Jamie Holston in the right. Difference in dial is just 300. Win line, going to come down to a double breakout. 006, Corey Coletti getting there first by 005 and under by 9. Jamie Halston, 015, getting there second and running under by 13. I can do the math on that. 9 is 4 closer than 13 to where you really, really, really want to be. So Corey Galletti is where he really, really, really wants to be, which is in the next round. Donovan Williams left. E.G. Pascal in the right. Bunch of our double cars that hustle back around. They're the ones that are lining up now. Our door cars are all rolling in here, getting ready for the next round as we continue. Trimming them down. Donovan Williams, trip, zip, 477. TG is 026 and locked out. Dead on 2, couldn't get there, wasn't even close. Donovan Williams with a perfect reaction time at this end, one above at that end, 138 miles an hour, and he'll be back at least one more time. Kyle Cotrero left, Jamie Tupper in the right. .453, the number that Kyle has chose. Jamie has chosen .462. They both get away on the green. For some reason, an 018 left first. That hasn't happened very often here. Jamie Tupper goes 035 under by 2, crossing second. Cotrero locked Jamie out. 018, dead 7. Getting there first by 008. Cotrero getting away with an 18. There haven't been a whole lot of people do that in this round. Ray Miller and Jamie McBride. On the starting line now. $17 to a 19 at this end. McBride had the 2. At that end, Ray gets there first by 5, and he comes out on the wrong side of a double breakout. McBride 50 on a 51 under by 9 thou. 59 on a 61 for Ray. Under by 16 thou. And our final pair, John Siegel And just like that, John Siegel taking care of business. Dead on 8, beats dead on 1. Reaction advantage obviously went to Siegel. 021 left first that time. And again, like I said about Cotrero, that didn't happen very often, that you were in the deep teens or in the 20s and got away first. All righty, we're going to do a little track prep. Coming at you now, I've got Pro pulling up under the tunnel. We're going to get them ready to go, and while they're doing that, we got a winner from last night that we didn't get a chance to hear from last night. And I do believe,
Welcome to Las Vegas. Welcome to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million. For many of you, this is a familiar feeling. For others, it's a first. And while this entire week will be amazing, an experience that will last a lifetime, ultimately, there's a reason that most of us are here. I want you to humor me for just a moment. I want you to close your eyes and allow yourself to sink into, to imagine what it's going to feel like here on Friday morning. Soak in that energy. Because if you know, you know. You can say it's just another race all you want. And yet, you know. $1 Million Day, it's just different. There is an electricity in the air. There is an intensity in your gut. It's largely unspoken. You're surrounded by professionals. We all know what we signed up for. But make no mistake, it's here. And you are not the only one feeling it. With that excitement, with that electricity, there is an inherent pressure to perform. The stakes are high, sure, but what might be even more intriguing to the competitor in all of us is this unique opportunity to test our skills against the best racers the world has to offer. Embrace this moment as just that, an opportunity. You belong here. When you roll into the water for round one, you see the mountains in the distance. If you're fortunate enough to make that left turn beside the tower for round 6 and see so many of your fellow racers standing on the fence, eliminated, but waiting with bated breath. Because, let's be honest, no one leaves the million before it's over. I'm not going to tell you that in that moment, your heart won't be beating out of your chest. It will. I'm not going to tell you that you won't feel that nervous energy in the pit of your stomach. I will tell you this, embrace that feeling. It does not come every day. It's not rooted in fear. It's not rooted in trepidation. No, those butterflies in your gut, do you know what they mean? They mean that you care. And if you didn't care, you wouldn't be here in the first place. You've done the work necessary to succeed at this level. Trust yourself to execute to the best of your immense ability. Find confidence in the fact that you have worked, thought, studied, trained as hard or harder than anyone in competition at this moment. You are prepared, you are ready. These are the moments that make the grind worthwhile. You have trained yourself so that now, on the biggest stage, you can trust yourself. Focus on your strengths, execute them to the best of your ability. It's natural to think that on this stage, against this immense level of competition, that we have to be superhuman to succeed. Only, that's not accurate. Race within your comfort zone. We're all familiar with the stakes. This promises to be the richest spring fling million ever. The consequences of winning today, pretty monumental. For most of us, winning today's event, it would be a life-changing experience. But not winning today's event, it's not as devastating as we often think in the moment. Sure, a loss in the big show, it stings. It stings more than normal. But we'll wake up tomorrow, we'll resume everyday life, and if we're honest, we're in Las Vegas, driving a race car for the better part of a week. If we're honest with ourselves, our life is pretty good. I want to encourage each of you, take a moment in the heat of battle. Take a moment to soak in the scene. You've got the mountains in front of you, a beautiful backdrop to an incredible facility. You're surrounded by the energy of hundreds of racers striving for that same goal, creating an atmosphere that is as electric as any that our sport has to offer. Give yourself a moment, maybe at the ready line. Maybe it's as you pull into the water box. Perhaps it's right before you pre-stage. Take a look around. Breathe this in. This is what it's all about. Approach today with your best effort, your best attitude. Practice optimism on purpose. Well, that doesn't mean that you're going to be perfect. Listen, there have been 7 winners in the history of this event, and not one has been 000 for 9 consecutive rounds to do it. In fact, no one's been 00 anything for 9 straight rounds to do it, because we don't play a game of perfect. So don't expect perfection within yourself. And don't allow your inability to be perfect to derail you from your ability to be the best that you can be. Strive to underreact in the moment. You have earned.
Attention to the pits. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, come on down. Super Pro, dragster doubles. To the lanes, if you would, please. Shane Bonney on the left side, Jason Ford in the right. We are down to 7. We're going to ladder them via reaction time, but there ain't no freebies coming here. We're going to have 4 cars coming back, so we'll figure out who's going to do what to whom. Easing our way in, 584, the dial on the left side. That's Shane, Jason Ford over here in the Vega. I'm telling you, we saw trucks win everything yesterday. We still got a couple of trucks hanging around here. In the pro bracket tonight, could happen again. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. Bring one to the front of the staging lanes, please. They are away. The pickup hiking the front end as it's done all day, unfortunately. Not going to be able to turn on the wind light. Shane Bonney gets there first by 11, breaks out by 7. Jason Ford crossing second, breaks out by 1,000, and that's going to make it work. Left second, cross second, came out on the right side of the double breakout map. Tom Articus now on the left side. Steve Roars. So one truck goes by the wayside. Let's see if Tom can keep it coming. Articus and the Dakota had a nice deep run yesterday as well. Dialed in 644, 649 for Steve. So these two are going to be pretty much side by side for the trip. Let's see, we got a Dodge there, we got a Camaro there, we got a couple of Mustangs of way different eras, and then we got another classic Camaro sitting back here. A wide variety of hardware out here still trying to get it done in our K&N Pro bracket. Right place, right time. 009 left last, crossed last, and lit up the scoreboard. Steve Roars goes 006. He gets there first. 80 or 48.5 on the 49. That's 5,000 too quick, taking 200. Articus 009, one above, wins it. Still got a shot at making it happen with the truck. How about a couple of Mustangs? Todd Hull in the 1968 model. Travis Gayhart in the 1989 model. You look at those two cars, hard to believe they're only separated by 20 years of evolution, isn't it? Well, there was a lot that was going on in those 20 years, and the win light here is going to come on for Travis. Hey, race fans, there's a new philosophy now. Leave second, cross second. So far, that's worked for 3 out of 3 on the double breakout. Gayhart comes out on the right side of it. Brian Serdu, he's got the solo run, so that means the Camaro's going to come back. In our final 4, we'll get them laddered up and ready. Dragster doubles, I need you to the front of the staging lanes, please. Brian with a perfect reaction time. Save that. You're going to need it later. Well, you might need it later. I don't know if you will or not, to be honest with you. 6:32 at 107 miles an hour for Brian. And that's going to move him on. Final 4 is now set in pro, and here we go. Super Pro door cars. And here we go. Straight back from the winner's circle. Steve Riggins.
All right. Thank you, Alan. Thank you for allowing me to slip out and do an interview there with Eric Sandlin. He's a fun dude. They know how to have fun in Texas. And they know how to do winter circle. So that was a good time. So here we go. Peeps Pennington, 510 left side. Chris Bear, 587 right side of the pickup truck. Kyle Coltrera, we need you to the lanes, please. Kyle Coltrera, we need you to the lanes, please. So here we go. Peeps and Bear. 4-16, advantage Peeps Pennington. Win light says Pennington. 4 dead, 9-13 total. Bear is 22 total and locked out. Sorry, 25 total, locked out. Realistically, he was locked out on the starting line with a 16. Rough. Garrett Griffith, 631 left side. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 533 right side. To a 6, win light goes to Garrett Griffith, G-Man. 4, get behind 15 to go 1 above 6. Tommy Plott, 6, take 15 to be 1 thou under. Chris Sons, Marty Wright, 10 to a 20, advantage Marty Wright. Win light gonna go to Chris Sons. 20, take 3, goes dead 8, 28 total. Marty Wright, 10, 2 above 1, no good. All dragsters, we will take you, please. All dragsters. For Rad Torque Systems, round number 4, we will take you, please. All dragsters for Rad Torque Systems, round number 4, we will take you, please. Neon Leon Robertson, 607 left side, Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio. The Grand Am on a 615. Matt's going to lead first by 800ths. Double red light. Daddis leads first, and True Start saves him. He got a lifeline thrown out there. Win light Matt Daddis, Leon Robertson, 8 red. No good. Chuck Roycraft, Minnetonka, Minnesota, 616 left side. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. I hear now, maybe Texas. Battle of 6 flat. Might have talked to Mama. And Caroline gonna get the win. Chuck turns it 4th out red. Caroline 17. and under by 17 thou. She's perfect on paper, and she's moving on to round number 5. Stace Schroeder, 5:15 left side, the 94 Lumina out of Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Colin Watson, Newark, Ohio, 79 Malibu on a 6:57. We're away green, 1-2-8-4. Colin Watson, dude is driving the wheels off of that Malibu. 1 dead 7, 8 total. Alan, I'm telling you what, they say B00 take 00. How about B001 take 001? That's even you can't lose with that. I don't know how you could, but the one I feel bad for is Stace Schroeder. 004, dead 5. That light's a lot of wind lights. Not here. I don't know what the best losing package is, but let's see. It's $500. Yeah, from Rad Torque Systems. If Stace Schroeder doesn't get that, I'm telling you, Layla, we're gonna go demand a recount. Yeah. And so if Stace doesn't work out, see Layla Pervaloris and demand a recount, because 9 total's got to be good. Mike Barber, David Davis, 9 to a 44. Barber gets the win, 9, take 11. 1 above 9 for the win. David Davis was late, uncharacteristically, and under by 5 thou, no good. Man. Yes, Joanne, it was confirmed to me to be true. Jack Liggett, 633 left side. Rocky Van Note, Red Key, Indiana, 612 on the right side. I don't know about that part, but we made the transition. Rock and Liggett, Rocky in control. Win, light, rock. 12, take 5, goes 1 above 4, 26 total. Jack is locked out. 28, dead 3, no good. Van Note to round 5. Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 587 left side. Shelly Elrod, American Race Cars, 62 Chevrolet out of Port Clinton, Ohio, on a 556. It's a pair. Win line goes to Biondo. 008 take. Oh my gosh, this is sickening. Dylan 008 take 0003 to be under by 4 thou. Shelly Elrod under by 4 thou. It goes back to the reaction times, which were both 008, so it goes 4 digits, and Dylan gets the win by 310 thou. Do that math real fast. That hurt my head. Man. Dennis Mead, Newark, Ohio, 584 left side. Larry out to second. Thornville, Ohio, 579. Oh, we're 004 and 008. Nasty. Finish line, Dennis Mead, 008, 1 above 6, 24 total. Hauk, 004, take 35 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. No good. Jeremy Cooper, Lewis Center, Ohio, 6 flat to dial. In the left lane, Lee Newmeyer, Sunbury, Ohio, 76 Vega, 570 the right side. Hey, look at this. Jamie Holston, we had this conversation, buddy. Best losing package, round number 3. You win $500 and a small fling check, courtesy of FTI Performance. So Jamie Holston, I know that 14 total getting beat didn't feel good, but $500 will help, courtesy of FTI. Oh, sometimes you win some that you shouldn't, and it propels you the rest of the day. Newmeyer was in trouble. 13 to a 28. Jeremy Cooper had the tree, and the speed of Newmeyer come on by, freight train by, going dead zero to take one little bitty foul. And Tim goes wild. What a drag race. We've had a 3:10 foul. We've had a 14:10 foul. Chuck Griffith and C.J. Yeager, 626 left side, 679 right side. And C.J. drops it red, 2 foul. Chuck, 21 and 4 foul under. Lane Dickin, 603 left side. Uh-oh. Well, that was a yawn. Uh-oh. Yeah, 7:13, and we just had our first yawn. This isn't good. It's all downhill from here. David Graham, Sunbury, Ohio, 6:33 right side. I thought surely those 18 Oreos would have helped. 18's a pair. Finish line, win light, goes right side. David Graham, 18. Under by 12 thou. Lane Dickin under by 20 thou. David Graham on to round 5. Tony Elrod, Howell, Michigan, 641 left side. Chris Bear back up again, Oregon, Ohio, 587 right side. Got the pleasure of meeting Chris's dad earlier. They are a great family. Tell they're very passionate about their racing program. And here's Chris. He I don't want to throw a jinx at him for sure, but man, Chris Bear is one of the best out there wheeling a race car. I don't care if it's a dragster, I don't care if it's a door car, I don't care if it's a door truck, whatever it is. You put Chris Bear behind the wheel and he is dangerous any day of the week. Twice on Saturday. Thankfully, I did not jinx Chris. 6 to a 31, advantage Chris Bear. Win light, Chris Bear. 6 takes 17, goes 1 above 9, 25 total. Moving on, Tony Elrod locked out, 31, 1 above 1, no good. Bear moving on. Kurt Harrington, OEM Combustion Service, Chevette, on the left side on the 606. Tracy Sons, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 69 Camaro on a 569. To a 12. Finish line. Give it to Tracy Sons. 11 dead, 4, 15 total. Harrington didn't have much available. He's 12 up front, takes 9 thou. If we're looking at it, we say you drove it right, but he's under by 6 thou. Had to take 3 or less. What a drag race. Jeff Fargo, Medina, Ohio, 617 left side. Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida, 601 right side. .23 to a 29. Finish line. Gage Birch, 23, takes 7, goes 1 above 8, 41 total. Jeff Fargo, 29, 1 above 9, no good. Gage Birch moving on to round 5. Dominic Lasalento, Ashley, Ohio, 663 in the left side. Dave Braskett, the 99 Sonoma right side on a 653. .11 to an 18. Braskett, 7 thou in his pocket. Win light says no. Dominic Lasalento, 18, 1 above 0, taking 8 thou. It's Braskett. 11, 2 above 5, no good. Robert Manx, 6'11 left side. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, 631 right side. Alexandria, Kentucky in the S10. What's this sign we're holding out here? Let me see. Oh, I thought that was a sign for. I thought it was a sign for money. Yeah, JJ, I didn't need taillights yet, JJ. So, I thought it was a sign for money. I thought, dude, you did the treasure hunt. You got cash. Like he was out here. I thought he was out here scamming people. Oh, I thought it said need money. Anything helps. I thought sure, so you were out here scamming people. Taillights. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. 14 to a 26. Advantage. Left side, win light, right side. Left side 14, take 21 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Gary Griffith, 26, dead 2, getting it done. Joe Hoskins, 656 left side. Peeps Pennington, 509 right side. As we're going to keep rolling through the dragsters, and then Alan and I will get on a little rotation of rounds. So he'll take round 5, or Hoosier round 5, and then I'll get to come back for round 6. Love when a plan comes together. Oh, Peeps is in control as Joe is going to be sick. Joe. Peeps is 27, 1 above 1, 38 total. Getting there first by 8, and Joe is under by 4 thou. You can do the math. My buddy, I ain't gonna beat him up. John Siegel, 438 left side. Dan Davies, White House, Ohio. Diamond Race Cars, 412 the dial for Dan. 23 to a 46. Advantage Siegel. Win light Siegel. 23. One above 134 total. Davies is late. Dead 3. Siegel takes 15. Foul stripe. And moves on. Champ McCrory. Daresville, Virginia. 458 in the left side. Jason Sizemore. Sneedville, Ohio. 504 in the right lane. Fouls separate him. Here comes Champ. Win light goes Sizemore. 16, take 3, goes dead 6, 22 total. Champ is 19. Dead 6, no good. K&N Pro. Round 5 to 5 and 6. K&N Pro. Round number 5. Hoosier round 5 to 5 and 6. K&N Pro. Hoosier round 5 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Seven to a 10, T. Rock and Joe Barish. Barish, your winner. 10 dead 1, 11 total. Wow, Williams had nothing to work with either. 7, take 9 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 4 or less. Johnny Ezo, we need you to lane number 6, please. Johnny Ezo, we need you to lane number 6, please. Johnny Ezo, we need you to lane 6, please. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott, Maine, 453 left side. Bob Hendrickson, Counts, Indiana, 515 the right side. Bob Hendrickson turns it 14 thou red. Kyle Coltrera is 10, takes his foot out of it to go 14 above. Coltrera returns for Hoosier round 5. So again, Pro to lanes 5 and 6. K&N Pro to lanes 5 and 6 for Hoosier round 5. Johnny Ezel, lane number 6, please. Johnny Ezel, lane 6. Johnny and Jill, out of Louisiana, left side on a 446, T.G. Pascal. McLeansville, North Carolina, 459 right side. Pascal going to get the head start by 1300s. Red for Johnny and Jill. T.G. Pascal gets the win light. Double 2, dead 4, 6 total. He was going to be tough to beat anyway. Pascal on a mission. KB, Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, 451 left side. Todd Piper, St. George, Kansas, 463 right side. is going to go in first? Todd Piper. 1-7. Here we go. Here comes the rabbit. Oh, the rabbit gets there too quick. 001, take 29 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Todd Piper, 007. One above 320 total for the win. Kevin Poitras, Quebec, Canada, 446 heads up race with Jeremy York, Selma, Indiana, right side in the diamond entry. $15 to a 23. Jeremy's got some work to do. Winlight York. That's how you do work right there. You let the other guy do it. 15, take 17 to go 4 thou under. He had to take 13 or less. Jeremy, right place, right time. 23 dead 5. Lighten it up and moving to Hoosier round 5. Steve Law Chevrolet Buick, left side, 466 the dial. Chris Stein. Stein Tire, OEM Combustion Service. Shout out Kurt. Out of 414, right side. Out of Silver Lake, Indiana. So again, big thanks Strange Engineering for bringing us the Motor Mania live feed. Thank you to all of you out there in chat bleacher land for being here, taking part, chatting, doing what you do. We appreciate you all so much, taking your Saturday night to be here with us at the JEG Summer Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Here on Fuel Tech Saturday, still going to give away $30,000. One foul, separate them. Finish line. Win light goes to Stein. 13 dead 8, 21 total. As Steve Law was 14, take 10 to be 3 thou under. Law had to take 7 or less, but here came Chris Stein barreling on him at 164, and just takes a smidge too much. How much is a smidge? I don't know. At least 3 thou. Marco Abruzzi, Warren, Ohio, 479 left side. Justin Harrington, OEM Combustion Dragster, about a 527. Marco in control and the win line. Marco 11, take 36 to go 1 above 4, 25 total. Justin goes dead 5, no good. Will Holloman 467 left side. Brian Self 429 right side. I thought we were going to have a pre-stage duel for a minute, but we got there. We're good. Now let's see how long it takes us to turn on the stage lights. Just a little bit. There we go. Brian Self in. Will Holloman in. 4 fouls separate them, 20 to a 24. Win light goes Brian Self. 24 dead 0 for the win as Holloman 20. Take 12 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 4 or less. Doesn't get it done. Brian Self, your winner. Corey Galletti, Tomball, Texas, 450 in the left side. Michael Needham, Hamilton, Ohio, 509 right side. Double 04 to an 18, Corey Galletti, Michael Needham, win light says Corey Galletti. Door car doubles, 3 and 4 for Hoosier round 5. Door car doubles to 3 and 4 for Hoosier round 5. Corey Galletti gets it done. 004 take 10 to go 2 above 2. Needham 18, 1 above 8, no good. The door car doubles, 3 and 4 for Hoosier round 5. Door car doubles, 3 and 4 for Hoosier round number 5. Tim Markaglew, Staten Island, New York, 443 left side. Josh Baker, Lancaster, Kentucky, 468 right side. To a 20, advantage Markaglew. Finish line. Double breakout. Wing goes Markaglew. 10, 2 thou under, taking 10. Baker, 20, and 2 thou under. So margin of victory on the starting line. 10 thou goes to Tim Markaglew. Glenn Sutherland, Cherubusco, Indiana, 481 left side. Jamie McBride Jr., Pittsburgh, PA, 450 the dial. Advantage goes to Glenn Sutherland. Win light goes to Sutherland. Double breakout. 29 and a thou under for the win. McBride 39. Take a thou, but under by 12 thou. No good. Sutherland to Hoosier round 5. Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 488 left side. Sean Graham, Sunbury, Ohio, 448 in the right. To a 17 finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Mike Rogers, 17 dead 3, taking 11 thou. Graham 14, 1 above 7, no good. Brittany Ulmer, left side, 485 the dial. Cameron Fredrickson, Riverview, Florida, 443 right side. 4,200's head start goes to Britt. Cameron, the May Race Carbs, FTI, Mickey Thompson Tire, CD Racing entry. Gonna give chase. There's a whole lot of whomping going on. 19 dead 0 for Cameron Fredrickson, taking 1 stinking foul. Wow. Britt, 14 dead 6, makes a nice lap and wrong side of it. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 456 left side. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott Main, 452 right side. All door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for Hoosier round 5. All door cars to lanes 3 and 4 for Hoosier round 5. All door cars to the lanes for Hoosier round number 5. Coltrera turns it red by 30 foul. I'm not sure if maybe he didn't, I don't know, maybe didn't put the number in the box. Hard to say, that's possible. But Mikey Bloomfield, 10 and under by 9 hundredths. Yeah, because if Kyle didn't put it in, that would have made him 10 as well. That's the one I can think, because Kyle Coltrera, he doesn't go 30 red. So he probably just got caught up in the moment maybe and didn't put the number in the box. I don't know, just speculation. I'm just the fool sitting in the seat. No idea. But I am decent at math, so I'm going, hey, wait a minute. We should have 40 there and we're 30 red. Donovan Williams, left side, Bradenton, Florida, the overkill entry on a 475. Joseph Steele, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 467, right side. Seven to 22, advantage Donovan. Win line, Donovan. 7, 1 above 5, taking a foul. Whoa, about got fancy with that. But Donovan knows what he's doing. Steele, 22, dead 1, no good. So, all right, this is our time trial for our Brodix Run for the Cylinder Heads. The two best packages of the weekend. You got Ben Hyde on the left side, or Ben Hyde on the right side, Johnny Ezel on the left side. They're going to make a time trial. They're going to come back here later on and run off for a set of SR20 heads, courtesy of Brodix Cylinder Heads, as the best door car versus the best dragster package of the weekend. And somebody's going to take some SR20 heads. Oh, Ben, you should have harnessed that dog. Trip, zip. Mr. Perfect does it again. Wow. 624.6. I know he's been dialed 625. That'd have been good. So just do it. Just what you did right there. You got to try to come back and do that again. Ezel was 17, goes 452. So, all right. So that brings my time sitting here to a close, and I'm going to get out. It's what Alan Reinhardt just said. He said get out. So that's what I'm going to do. And we're going to let Alan step in, take you through Hoosier Tire, round number 5.
I'm Chad Fergan from Brookings, South Dakota. I'm driving a 1959 Corvette. I bought it my senior year in high school as a project car. It was an old B-gas altered, and been playing with it ever since. It's actually a pretty basic 454, but with a blower on it. So in about 2000, right around 2000, I took this car to my friend Bill Barrett, and he put a whole new brand new chassis underneath it. Tube chassis, strut front end. Redid the whole thing. We made it a roadster. Then we had Rick Coonert paint it. It was a bunch of friends helping me out, doing stuff that they like to do. The main reason I should say, other than the fling, the reason we came out here is to hang around next weekend because my son Cole works on the Scrapper's Top Fuel car. This is my very first fling event, and this is great. It's crazy fun.
All right, here we are, Las Vegas Motor Speedway, the Moser Spring Fling Million. It's first round, we're at the ET Shack, and here's another edition of Terminator Tips. So a common theme, a common situation that I see and have people ask me is, why do these guys hold so much? There's a certain, mostly the traveling pros they call them, that will hold 4 to 5 numbers, 2 to 3 numbers. And why do they do that? Well, some would say it's so they can drive the finish line. But one of the main reasons they do it is to show you, if you're in the other lane, a totally different look. Usually it's getting close down there. When you race one of them, they have you covered up early. So guess what? They want you to say, oh, I'm screwed, and get you in a negative mindset and maybe a knee-jerk reaction, and they'll try to take you out of your game and dump early, and that's how they get more room down there. They're getting you to do something that you weren't strategizing to do, so you end up going, let's say, 3 off the dial. So my main point here is, when these guys have you covered up, keep your mental game strong and just execute like you were going to. If you're not holding, you don't need to do much. If you're holding to spot drop, you spot drop, but don't do anything different just because they're showing you a different look.
Jason Ford in the left side. Brian Serra doing the right. Numbers on the scoreboard speak for themselves. The Vega gets a small head start. Somebody's going to the final round. Somebody's going home a little disappointed and a little early. Let's find out which somebody is which. Both drivers get away on the green. Jason in the left side, Brian in the right side. Finish line, click, bang. Send Jason on. 0:09, dead 5. Brian Cerruto had a 15 reaction time, locked out. He goes dead on 9, had no chance. Jason throws 14 at him. Brian's reaction time was 15. Now, will it be Tom Articus, back-to-back finals, if he can get it done in the truck? Or will Travis Gayhart do something that nobody's been able to do in the last couple of days, and that's turn on a scoreboard when Tom was in the other lane? Double up dragsters. I need you to the front of the lanes, please. Double up dragsters to the front of the lanes. Bump. Bump. Here comes the Mustang. Here comes a pair of red light start. Travis jumps it by 11th thou. Articus back to back. Final rounds, trying to win it again. He's 005. He's 41 on the 44. Got himself a free time run heading into the final. Gayhart goes a little bit too quick at this end. 92.8 on the 93. Had that thing dialed snug, but turned it red 11. Tom Articus going to try to double up. And here comes Super Pro. Starting with Peeps and Rocky Van Note. Dragsters, I'll take you all now, please. I believe there are 17 dragsters. Let's bring them all. Attention in the pits. 17 dragsters. We need you to the lanes. Pennington is in at 5:09. Rocky Van Note at 6:13. That's 104 the way I count the math. With the Vega off and running. Red light start. Both drivers are 007. Rocky's 007 red. Peeps is 007 green. And then Pennington takes his foot off the gas for a 535 at 100 miles an hour. 611 on the 613 for Rocky. Didn't make any difference at all once that light turned red on the tree behind him. Chris Sons left. Carolyn McCarty right. How about the Rambler? When's the last time a Rambler saw that many win lights over the course of a weekend? For all I know, Caroline might do this 3 times a week and win every race, but that car's new to me and it's impressive. Chris Sons over in the Camaro on the other side. Going to give a slight head start, and I mean just slight. I mean just that much. Wheels up and away for Caroline. Same thing for Chris. Look at the taillights on the Camaro as he's trying to close her out and he's not going to get there. 18, dead 8 for Caroline. That's a winner. 13 was Chris. He had 5 thou in his pocket at this end, but he didn't run the number. He goes 581. 112 miles an hour. Drop down there. And Carolyn, dead on 8. Beware the Rambler. Garrett Griffith on the left side. Matt Dowdis on the right. Matt is dialed in at 615. Garrett's dialed in at 631, so the S10. We still got us a fleet of pickup trucks here in Super Pro as well. 16 hundo. The allotted head start for Garrett Griffith. Let's see if he takes it all. Let's see if Matt gives him a little more. Off the starting mark, they're both green. Griffith goes 001. He's going to win it, 632. Matt goes 009. He got there first by 15 thou, and he broke out by 10 of them. 614.0 on the 15. He had a little room, but he needed to slug it up a little more. Griffith, 001, 632. And the S10 moves on. Dylan Biondo broke his truck and borrowed one. Looks like this one's working out all right, at least so far. Lee Newmeyer Driving the Ohio-based Vega over here on the right side. He's dialed in 569. Slight, small, little head start goes to Dylan Biondo. As soon as Leaf pulls in and finds that top bulb. Super Pro Dragsters, final call. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, final call. To the lanes, please. Both of them get away on a green. Biondo in the truck. Newmeyer in the Vega. Biondo making it happen. Dead on 3. He was behind on the leave. Lee was 008, but he goes 71 on the 69, not getting there. 100th. Out in front was Dylan Biondo. 017. Dead 3. Doesn't matter what truck. Give the kid a truck. Dennis Mead in the Z28. Chris Bear now in the truck. Steve Schauder with that 009. Congratulations, you win 500 for the best losing package, courtesy of Rad Torque. I know it's not what you wanted, but it's better than nothing. Congratulations. Stace, I know you'd rather be racing. But $500 is, well, at least it'll buy you a beer to commiserate with. Actually, now that I think about it, womp, womp, 2,000 apart on the tree, 11 to a 13. The win's going to go to Chris Bear, dead 7. Oh, Dennis Mead gets there, 008, breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Get there, 008, break out 001. Chris Bear for the win. 013, dead 5. I was just thinking, you won 500 cash. If you drink wine like the wine we used to drink when I was in high school, that's like 250 boxes worth. That's a lot of it. I don't think you can drink that all in one night, but I don't know, maybe you got more friends than I ever did. Chuck Griffith now on the left side, David Graham on the right. Truck on truck. 625, 633. They leave pretty darn close together. They're still pretty darn close together. They are exactly pretty darn close together, and the wind light's going to come on, 634 for David Graham. 022 on the tree. That put him 7th thou out in front. He took 007 at the stripe. And try this on for size. Indexically speaking, they ran identical. They both ran plus 011 over. 26-1 on a 25 for Chuck. 34-1 on a 33 for David. 7 thou was the difference at the start. 7 thou was the difference at the finish, and that's the margin of victory for David Graham. We now pause while we wait for the drivers that are doubled to come back around. And we got our dragster double guys getting loaded in, so they should be rolling out here momentarily as well. I will tell you, I like this much, much better at 8 o'clock than I did at 1 o'clock a.m. yesterday. I do want to say on behalf of Pete and all of his Fling staff, and certainly on behalf of the racetrack, we really, really appreciate the cooperation of the racers. It's been really good all weekend long. We got one more day, but between dealing with the weather and dealing with a couple of on-track delays and running late in the evening, it wouldn't have been possible. Finishing last night would not have been possible without the cooperation of the racers and everybody who was willing to put forth the effort to make the quick turns, get finished as quick as possible, get back up here and make it all happen. So we certainly appreciate all that. Going to get finished, it looks like, at a reasonable hour tonight, and hopefully do the same tomorrow. And a couple of weeks from now down in Bristol, we'll be flinging again. I say we, like I'll be there. I'm only allowed to make one appearance every 12 years, so I'm already looking forward to 23, 34, 35. I don't know, numbers is hard. All right, if I heard that properly in the background, we got a pair of dragsters that's going to roll out here, a couple of double-up guys, so somebody's going to have to turn around and hustle back. That'll give them a little extra time, and then we'll go ahead and run the door cars that just got back, and they're taking an extra minute to cool down back there, and then we'll dump into the dragsters. We'll keep rocking and rolling. We got our final set in pro. A few more rounds of Super Pro. And then I am looking forward to a nap. A long nap. Well, I understand that's Cameron Fredrickson in the car over there. All right. Apparently he borrowed a car or changed the number or did something that I wasn't made aware of. Or maybe they did tell me and I'm just too stupid to remember, because that's possible too. Jeremy York over here on the right side. Jeremy's dialed in 446. Cameron's dialed in 442. Not going to be a whole lot of handicap here. We get later in the rounds, money gets bigger. Round 5, that's Hoosier Tires round. That means the prize that nobody particularly wants to win, but whoever wins is going to be really happy about, instead of Hoosier Slicks. But that's best losing package. Nobody wants to win that, but if you do, pretty darn nice prize this late into the evening. Both drivers get away on the green. Breakout Cameron, win light, Jeremy. 0-12, dead 1. John Siegel is 0-11. He had 2 thou. 2 thou to play with down there. He got there first 006. Breaks out 004. So Cameron goes down in that one. And Jeremy York goes on. Now we'll finish up our door car doubles. Dominic Lociento. That 69 Camaro, that thing really is nice. Really is nice. And Garrett Griffith in the S10 truck. 63 to a 33, that's 3/10. We're the handicap. It's going to go to the Camaro. The racing today has been absolutely brutal. Just incredible. And for those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, glad to have you. I know some of you have been here for the last 3 days. Some of you may have just tuned in today, but man, it has been brutal. We take a look at Dominic rolling in. Garrett Griffith rolling in. Green lights, both sides. The Camaro and the S10. Chevrolet is down to the stripe. 004 reaction time for Dominic. He runs 1 over, 664. That's a winner. Garrett got there first by 7 thou. Broke out by 1,000th of a second. I don't know that I've said broke out by 1,000th of a second more times in my life combined than I have today. Garrett was 14 on the tree, so he was behind, but Dominic left him a little room at the stripe. He got there first by 007 to go under by 1. K&N Pro Final. Come on down. Let's determine our first winner. K&N Pro Final. Ready when you are. Ford versus Chevrolet. Mustang versus Camaro. Different eras. Mike Barber, left. Tracy Sons, right. 610, the magic number for Mike. 568 for Tracy. Those wacky Camaro taillights. I don't know who came up with those, but they're wacky. Ready to go. Both drivers get away on the green. You can hear the throttle work down there. 009 for Mike Barber. He gets there first, runs 6:11 on the 6:10. Winner, Tracy, 69. On the 68, not good enough. Again, both drivers identical to the dial. 6:11.2 on a 6:10, that's 12. 69.2 on a 68, that's 12. The difference at the start was the difference at the finish. Mike Barber was 009, Tracy was 25, that's 16. That's the margin of victory. Mike Barber by 16. And here comes Peeps, rolling his way back around. Gonna line up with Gage. And the dragsters roll right in behind him. Gage Birch says $5.99. That Oldsmobile, I do believe, has been between $5.99 and $6.04 all weekend long, just depending on the weather. When it was warm and muggy, he backed her up to a $6.04. Cool and crisp this morning, he was at a $5.99. He's been 6 flat or $6.01 throughout the course of the day. Right now he's on a $5.99. Top light lit for both. Preston blinks on the third. Gage turns on the fourth. Both drivers away on the green. Gage is down there. Here comes Pennington. Got him. 008, dead on 9. That's a winner. Gage goes 19, dead on 8, and that's not good enough this time. One Hun at the finish line. Pennington, 008, getting there first by a hundo. Dead 9. Mark that down. 17 overall. Gage Birch was 019, dead on 8, and that just wasn't enough. Colin Watson going to get the solo down here in the Malibu, and then we got dragsters lined up ready to go. .037 just for funsies. 655.4. With a 656 on the window. Just for funsies. Kyle Cotrero left, Joe Barish right. Pro Final, we're ready when you are. Pro Final, come on down. Let's figure out who gonna get that trophy. Pro Final, to the lanes, please. Coltrera on the left side, 452. Barish on the right side, 484. That's 32, the head start. Both off on the green, 011 the better of the two. That was Coltrera. He gets there first by 002, and he's going to win it. 2 above. 85 on an 84 for Joe Barish. He's 20 on the tree. That puts him 9 thou behind, and even though he was 1 up, compared to Coltrera being 2 up, Coltrera with 2 thousandths had the nose out in front and will return. Mike Bloomfield left. Brian Self right. Brian's got that thing locked in on a 429 where it's been, I do believe, all day long. And Mike Bloomfield says 4, 4, 4. Cameron Fredrickson, I need you back to the lanes, please. Cameron Fredrickson, back to the lanes, please. Head start goes left. Not by a lot. Call it 15. Reaction is a 2 thou coin flip. Wow, Bloomfield had a 10 light, got there first by 006. 10 take 006. Thanks for stopping by. Brian Self goes 12 and then threw an egg at him. Man, Bloomfield had a 10 light and he had 2 thousandths to work with. He got there first 006, broke out by 4 of them. Brian Self, 12 with an egg. Game over. Corey Galetta at 446 now on the left side, and Chris Stein at 444. Make that 414, 414 for Chris Stein. So it's going to be 32, the difference coming at you this time. When the tree counts them down. Texas against Indiana. Lining up here in the late rounds, we're getting into the money. And we're getting into the bigger money. And we're getting closer and closer to figuring out who gets the most money on a 30K kind of Saturday here at the Fling. $14 times 2. Come on, man. Identical 14s. Chris Stein throws an egg at Corey, who ran 4 over. 14, 4 above. 18 for the package and comes up short. 14, dead zero. Chris Stein wins it 4 thousandths of a second. Everybody today is just absolutely killing it. As Donovan Williams rolls up in the left side against Jason Sizemore. Jason is predicting a 5:04. Donovan says 4:75. That's 29 on my toes. Ohio against Florida coming at you right here. The Overkill Motorsports machine is Donovan. In the left lane. Sizemore missed it down here and paid for it down there. 001 for Donovan Williams. 476 on the 75. Sizemore goes 505 on the 504. Had an 028 light. Peeps, I need you back. Lanes 3 and 4. Peeps, come on down. Jason Sizemore, 028. You're not going to get away with that tonight. Certainly not with Donovan in the other lane. Marco Bruzzi on the left side. Todd Piper on the right side. .479 to a 463. Count 16 with the left lane moving first. Remember how I said you're not going to get away with a 28? You know what else you're not going to get away with? You're not going to get away with a 63. Ouch. I don't know if Marco had numbers screwed up or had something wrong, but 63 is not good. Todd Piper for the win. 67 on a 63 at 141 miles an hour. 80 on a 79 for Marco. That puts you in the neighborhood, but the 063 light, not going to work tonight. Tim Markaloo in the left lane, Mike Rogers in the right. As we're rolling them on through. 442 for Tim. 488 for Mike. Right lane going to go first. Markaloo 004 dead 9 for the win, taking 3 thou at the stripe. Mike Rogers 25, won't work. 87 on 88, won't work. Getting there second, won't work. 004, take 003, dead 9, Tim Markaloo for the win, and we'll be back. Cameron Fredrickson rolling back around. Taking on Glenn Sutherland. .442 to a 480. The difference in dial. Sutherland on the right side. Going to be the Rabbit. Cameron going to be the Greyhound. Chill in the air on a beautiful central Ohio evening here, just outside of Columbus. For those of you following along, that is, on Motor Mania. Turned into sweater weather, or hoodie weather. Or for guys from Arizona like me, snowsuit weather. Start. Glenn Sutherland, 001 red, dead 7 for the L. Cameron got the gift. "63 degrees here. Density altitude 1,682 feet. Grains down. Vapor pressure 0.500. Pretty good air. T.G. Pascal going to take a solo run, then we're going to have our Brodex shootout. TG turns it red, 6, goes to quick 3. On a buy run, what the heck? All right, here comes our Brodex shootout. For set of cylinder heads, best dragster package, best door car package. Peeps, we need you lanes 3 and 4, please. Peeps, lanes 3 and 4. Johnny Ezel on the left side was the best of the dragster brigade. Ben Hyde on the right side was perfect. Perfect. That is a pro car. And he was trip, zip, dead 0. The winner of this run, one time, for a set of Brodex cylinder heads. And that is a substantial dollar value prize. Really appreciate Brodex being involved with the flings. Everybody wants to get involved with the flings. Set of SR20 cylinder heads on the line. One time, one run. Winner take all. At least I think winner take all. Did they talk about a split? Like you take, did these guys talk about a split? Like you take one head, I'll take the other one? Off and running. Both drivers away on green. Johnny trying to run down Ben, finish line. Johnny's going to get him. 008 taking a thou. Ben, last run on the practice run was perfect. This time he was 16. And he was dead 4. And that wasn't good enough. Johnny 008 taking 1 thou. And that's going to be a winner. 19 beats 20. And Johnny Ezel just won himself a set of SR20 Brodex cylinder heads. Because, well, he can. Because he's Johnny. Door cars, come on back. Door cars, come on back.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I got to tell you, I've seen some of the most impressive numbers come across the announcer screen this weekend that I have ever seen, and I've been doing this a long time. I mean, I haven't been doing this for a long time. Took a 12-year vacation. Yeah, it wasn't my idea. I kept every week I'd call Pete, beg. He'd say, nah, don't need you. Got Nate. Stay home. Go do something else. Race fans, I've got peeps back in the lane, so hopefully I can get the rest of the door cars rolling back in here. We can get the next round rolling. Like rolling, rolling, rolling. Pro guys rolling up here, otherwise I'm going to start telling snail jokes. I got a lot of snail jokes. I can tell the story about the parrot jokes at the SEMA breakfast that was, in my mind, hilariously funny. Bob Fry thought it was hilariously funny. We scared John to death. He said, I don't even know a parrot joke. I said, well, you don't have to tell one then. All right, door cars rolling in. I believe our pro final. Getting ready to come around the corner.